Club podcast, man. Go on over there. Go on over there, me brethren. Go over there and subscribe, man. Yes, the latest show is today. And thank y'all, man. I seen some of y'all went over there and left a comment, man. Y'all should, if you haven't left a comment, go to the latest video, leave a comment. And even if you're a hater, fuck it. Even if you're a hater, leave a hating ass comment. We ain't tripping. You know what I mean? We dropped that one day ago. You know what I'm saying? Shout out Ricky's World. Ricky's World did a good discussion, man. Good discussion with our brother Ricky's World, man. We did that. We did that. Yeah, I got some a video I'm gonna play today. But before I do that though, I'm gonna address this, man, and I'm gonna address this one time and one time only. You feel me? And when I address this, I'm gonna address it like the numbers on the mailbox. You feel me? I'm gonna address this, man. Pulled up to a live stream today, right? Minding my business, working hard. I'm a hard working black man. You know what I mean? So I'm working hard, minding my business. I go to a live stream and I hear that Bourne's channel is a woman bashing channel. I said, who, me? You can't be saying me. I don't bash women over here. We show women nothing but the utmost respect. And then I said, you know what? Maybe you're right. Maybe you're right. Maybe we do go a little hard on the women. But I just want to say this. It ain't that we go hard on the women. We love our women over here. We love the women over here. It's just I like to say that I hold everybody accountable. Is what I don't do is what they call hold hands and kicking cans. We ain't holding no hands. We ain't kicking no cans over here. Everybody has to be held accountable, and that's not only on YouTube. That's in life. Everybody has to be held accountable. You know what I'm saying? So when I do these topics, the goal or the aim ain't to say, "Hey, look at the women be bullshitting, women ain't shit, nothing." We're not doing none of that. So I hate that narrative. I want to kill that narrative now. Now, if a woman is doing some bullshit, we gonna call it out. Just like if a man is somewhere doing some bullshit, we gonna call it out. Everything will be called out when you fucking with born rich. It's just how it is. That's how it should be. That's how it's supposed to be. That's how it's gonna be. We gotta call it out what we see it. We can't run around. I'm gonna tell y'all this, man. This show wouldn't be good if it was me and talk to me nice up here and then talk to me nice, say, man, born, these niggas ain't shit. And I say, well, girl, you right. You right, girl. These niggas ain't shit. These niggas be doing this, that, A, B, C, and D. And then we just let the women get away with anything. We not doing that. Yeah. We not doing that. I don't have a problem with that. However, have a problem with the way in which some so-called men speak to women. Yeah, you right. You right about that, Nick. I don't. Man, that's one thing you ain't gotta worry about me. You ain't gotta worry about me calling you a bitch or a hoe. Unless unless you a bitch or a hoe. Yeah. Unless you piss me off. Nah, I'm joking. I'm joking. Nah, you ain't gotta worry about that, man. We don't do that over here. We don't do that over here. But we gonna make sure we hold everybody accountable, man. You know what I'm saying? Um Fuck it, we'll put a name on that bullet, man. Shout out to Vonnie B, man, because Vonnie B says she's going live on Monday, and she wants the women to pull up. So she said they're not gonna be bashing men over there, and she wants the women to pull up. And I was thinking, shit, shit, they, these women can't even get along over here on YouTube. So I just told her good luck. And am I hating a little bit? Yes, yes. I'm definitely hating on Viney's platform. Do I want it to succeed? No, I don't. I want it to die a horrible. I want to see her content and channel die a horrible
Yes,
death.
they deserve to die, and I hope they burn in hell.
Gotcha. but I'll be there. I will be there. I'll tell y'all that I will be there when Vonnie B go live. So shout out to Vonnie B. When she come around, Vonnie B, drop your link when you come around. What up, Cammy? Shout out Cammy, man. Shout out to all of y'all, man. Shout out to Cammy. Yeah, Cammy, I don't know what happened with the live stream last night. I don't know why it ended like that when you was in the middle of your sentence. This damn stream yard ain't shit for that, Cammy. I called customer service and complained about that, Cammy, because you did not deserve that. I asked you a question and then live stream end the motherfucking stream, and I didn't want it to. It tends to do that sometimes. StreamYard tends to do that to people. It ain't me. It ain't that I ain't shit. It's StreamYard. Let's blame that shit on StreamYard, Cammy. Shout out to Cammy though, man. Shout out to Nixie. Shout out to everybody. Shout out to you motherfuckers that's watching that ain't commenting. And mods, put the 5 minute thing on there. Real. Put the 5 minute mark on there because if they not subscribed, then they can't comment. You know what I mean? But man, yeah, man, let me get to it. Big Talk says she got some shit to do in a minute. So it ain't no co-host, nigga. It's me. I'm riding solo. Nigga. I came in this world by myself and I'm gonna leave this motherfucker by myself. You know what they don't make? Bunk bed caskets. So I can't depend on a motherfucker to do a goddamn thing for me. I'm the only one who can steer this ship the way I want to steer it. And that's a message in ladies and gentlemen. Don't let nobody steer your ship. You are the captain of the ship, of your own ship. You are in control of your own destiny. So I don't give a damn if it's a co-host, a no host, or a pro host. Don't let nobody steer your ship, nigga. And that is a message for Uncle, a message from Uncle Born. Put that in your pipe and smoke it. Nigga. Now let's get to the content, man. So all right, I'll set the table, man. My fucking favorite married but separated couple. I'll say second. My second favorite married, uh, married but not divorced couple because Vonnie and Drip is my first. They my favorite. They giving niggas so much content. But running in the close second is Remy Ma and Papoose. Yes, they are fucking married, separated, not divorced, fucking around. Both got other partners. Say they gonna get a divorce. Never, probably never gonna get a divorce. But pointing the fingers at each other, nigga, you sign the paper. Now you won't sign the paper. Why won't you sign the paper? It remind me of Drip and Vonnie all over again. And nigga Drip said, man, I ain't finna just sign, do the legal procedure, cause you, the way you want to do it, I want to be stubborn and do it my way. And Vonnie lying and saying, nigga, I'm ready for a divorce. But she's not really ready for a divorce. But fuck Vonnie and Drip. Let's get back to Remy and Pap, man. So yeah, man, they going back and forth. Obviously, Papoose' new girlfriend, the boxer chick. Oh my god. Remy, why do you keep fucking with this lady? Why you matter of fact, what is this clip at? And you keep running around here fucking with this lady, Remy Ma. And you know, hold on, let me see if I can find that short. Let me see. Let me find this damn short, Remy Ma. You running around here fucking with this lady, knowing how she get out. Why they put a nigga in the algorithm? They put me in talk in the in the algorithm. Oh, TT Live. Damn, I'm not subscribed to TT Live. I could have sworn nobody was live. Shout out to TT. Shout out to TT. Do not go watch her content until you finish watching our content. But shout out to her. Man, hold on. Did I play the shit? Hold on, y'all. Y'all know I be like a nigga uncle when it comes to this internet. Can't never get it together. I be looking. Hold on, pause, motherfucker. Pause, motherfucker. I tell you to do all that. Let me share my screen. What's up, Ryan? Hey, I'm gonna show y'all the other short that I watched and I commented on. I be watching some sick shorts. I am a fucking sick nigga. I'm a sick nigga and don't know why y'all listen to me. I'm a sick nigga. But look, Remy Ma, you keep fucking with this girl. Look, man. Yeah, Remy Ma, we love you, sis. We love you, sis. Leave this one alone. What y'all say over here? Leave that shit alone, Remy Ma. This girl is not playing. This girl will knock dust from your ass. Stop. You better stop playing, man. Yo, my bad, y'all. I bet I'm laughing. I'm laughing because y'all ain't gonna believe it. Why is this in my why is this in my shorts in the history of the shorts that I don't watch today? I got a sick history, bro. When I click on the history button, god damn, god damn. Ah, this is sick. Ah, this is sick. This is a sick short that I watched earlier. First of all, look what I say. Look what I say. Power couple. I go straight to the comments and say power couple. Yes, I ain't shit. I'll be the first to tell you I ain't shit. You know what I'm saying? But let's get to it.
I'm the face of the city, bitch. That's why you mad. Little bitch, fuck. Bitch, you know my name, huh? Stop playing with me. This bitch is goofy. And for the record, hold on, stay with my pet. My racks like real life. Stop playing with me. But tell him how you was a fan first. Hey, you know I'm the face.
So, goddamn. God damn it. So, shout out to Drip and 90 Baby, nigga. The new power couple of 2025, man. Shout out my nigga Drip. He is here now. Shout out 90 Baby, nigga. The new power couple of 2025. I forgot I watched that short. And not only did I watch it, I commented, nigga. They are the new power couple around this motherfucker, nigga. Now that he done finally left Bonnie and upgraded, and Papoose done left Remy and upgraded. Shout out to them brothers. Now we here now. Damn it. All right, let's get to the content. So let me set the stage, man. So y'all know that Pap and Remy, you know, say they getting a divorce. I ain't got a divorce, but y'all know all that. But I think Papoose girlfriend done fucking went on the Breakfast Club because she has a fight coming up. So she was promoting the fight and she mentioned Remy's name. Let's play it. Oh, and for this full video that I'm gonna play today, the link is in the description. Y'all make sure y'all go support the homie Battle Rap Trap. You know what I'm saying? He got the content. So we'll play this.
I mean, yeah, it's the elephant in the room. I don't have to say it.
I don't know.
In his personal life.
Oh,
it's the elephant. But that takes time. And like I said, that's not my place to speak on. It'll get handled. I just know that from my perspective, I'm with him. I'm with him every day. We love each other. So that's just kind of what it is. I'm 30, so we talk about kids and family and stuff like that. But like, it's still that still has to get.
God damn it.
See,
God damn it, Battle. Shout out to Battle Rap Trap. He monetized because these ads is not gonna play with you. Man, this gonna be choppy. I wonder can I find this though. Hold on. Hopefully it don't be that choppy. This shit gonna be choppy though. What can I close? What can I close? What can I close? Let's close. Let me close some of these windows to try to make it less choppy. All right, let's go.
Still has to get taken care of. Bro.
Pretty sure it's more to this story, but like I said, I'm about to get on the plane, so I ain't really had time to do a lot of looking into it. But I'm gonna give y'all what Remy Ma had to say, man. And it was
So yes, like y'all heard my brother Battle Rap Trap say, man, he is finna give y'all Remy side. Cause Remy didn't take too kindly to them words, man. She didn't take too kindly to her name being brought up on the Breakfast Club by the boxer chick. You know, shout out to Remy Ma. I definitely want to try to get an interview with you one day, sis. But boxer chick look like she don't play. Now the boxer chicks box. Remy, nigga, shoot blocks. So probably going to stay strapped on this one, Remy. But let's get to it though. Remy went in though. Let's let her cook.
was a lot, went crazy. Y'all let me know what y'all think in the comments. Battle Rap Trap. We got the streets.
Papoose doesn't have a lawyer. He has not retained a lawyer. I'm the one with the lawyer. I'm the one with the papers. But I let y'all go on with that because I don't care because I know the truth. But now, since I'm starting to notice the pattern, every time my name hasn't even been brought up, but as soon as somebody has something that they're trying to promote and they're trying to push, suddenly let's talk about the elephant in the room. Ain't no elephant in that little ass apartment over there. The fuck is you talking about? Like what? I'm over here chilling, minding my business, begging. Like I talk so nice. Please, I spoke to my lawyer again. You know, some time has went by. You think you could get over there? Like, hey, the baby's graduation's coming. You think you can make it? Hey, she had Daddy Donut Day. You think you could be there? Don't let me start telling them how you've been trying to treat my daughter because I don't want to be over there. Stop playing with me.
My bad. Let me pause it. My bad, y'all. Let me pause it right there. Be cool, boy. Be cool, boy. Do not bash women. Do not bash women. Do not bash women, boy. I'll just say it like this, man. I don't really. I'll say this. I can't speak for their relationship, but that gets thrown around a lot, right? It's when you have a baby with somebody and then with the new chick, now all of a sudden you're mistreating the baby or mistreating the child. That narrative gets thrown around a lot. And what I found a lot of times is that don't be the case. Don't know what Remy Ma's case is, but I've been accused of that. I got homeboys that's been accused of that. And I my experience shows me that a lot of times that's just not true. It's just a narrative that's easy to paint. You see what I'm saying? Like in my case, it was, well, I don't know if your daughter's ever gonna be able to come back over there because she says she's being mistreated when she's over there. And like, well, did she tell you how? Well, no, she didn't really tell me how. She's just being mistreated. I'm like, did my daughter really tell you that? Or did you don't want my daughter over there? You know what I'm saying? It's like you'll let your child go over there because it's the right thing to do, but then find any little reason to take them privileges back. You know what I'm saying? And you gotta think, yes, of course mistreatment happens, but if your daughter is 8, 9 years old and this man ain't never fucking mistreated them, what's gonna make them start now? New pussy? Because I'll be honest, I ain't never in my 41 years on this earth seen a nigga mistreat his child because he's getting some new pussy. I haven't. I'm just being honest. I haven't. Let's get back to the content though. It's just a narrative that I hear it more and more. I hear it more and more. Well, don't make me say how you've been treating my daughter just because I don't want to get back with you. Like, what does that even look like? It's like a nigga be like, hey, baby, you want to get back together? She say, nah. We say, okay, then. Well, fuck you too. Hey, little Keisha, go sit your motherfucking ass down. I'm mad because Your mama don't want to get back with me, so you go sit your little nappy head ass down. Like, I've never heard niggas do that before. That narrative is crazy. But it's a popular narrative that goes around. But I'm gonna let Remy cook. I've never seen it. I've never experienced it. Matter of fact, I've never seen a woman do the opposite. I've never started fucking with a woman, and now, nigga, now she's starting to treat her kids bad because I'm around or I'm in the picture. So now she's treating her kids bad. The fuck out of here, man. Let's run it back. Go ahead, reminiscence, cook.
Don't let me start telling them how you've been trying to treat my daughter because I don't want to be over there. Stop playing with me. Really got like really it was so many things that was irking me. And oh my god, don't go love, don't now I'm being irked because I keep putting me with people. If I sit next to somebody, if I talk to somebody, oh that's a new boyfriend. Oh, she for the streets. Oh, she this, she just with everybody, she just doing everything. You're fucking dumb. I am who the fuck I am and who I been. Like what? This is broke. The whole thing is nonsense. Like, oh my god. Like, I can't even say certain things that I really want to say because y'all go, so when she's mad, she's angry. Bro, just no, it's not what y'all think. It's not. My book, Love, Reminisce. Love, Reminisce. I'm not saying what it, I'm not calling nobody any names at all. I'm telling y'all what it was and what it is. People grow apart. People change. The same way I'm not the same person that I was when I got married at 27 years old. He's not the same person that he was when he got married at 29. Okay? He's not. And that's okay. But you do not have to sit here and try to like bash me every chance. And it don't even be bash me. Let me not even say that. You say nothing and see where the narrative is, because that was what my issue was before. Like, you see how these niggas is out here that you know that's not what's up. Why don't you say something? Oh, just don't say nothing. Just don't say nothing. Don't say nothing. Look where that got. Now everybody think I'm crazy. No, I'm not crazy.
I want to pause it right there. This is the moment. Y'all let me know in the chat. Do you have to respond? Do you? Because we saw what Papoose new girl did. She was sitting there on the Breakfast Club. They didn't even, and Charlamagne messy like I am, but he didn't even ask about Remy. She brought Remy name up. Do Remy have to respond? Mm-mm. But I understand what Papoose is doing. And Papoose is like, man, this girl is tripping. Nigga, I can't control her. She got on the damn interview and said your name. But please don't say nothing because somebody has to be the bigger adult. Someone has to be the adult in the room. We need adults in the room. That's the problem. We don't have enough fucking adults in the room at times, man. If nobody's gonna be the adult in the room, what the hell is the man supposed to do? That's why I understand what Drip was saying. Drip said something real, man. Drip said, hey, man, when Queen Gigi and Vonnie was doing they back and forth, he said, man, y'all handle that, nigga. I ain't got nothing to do with it. I step back. Whatever happens, happens. If one of y'all get beat up, nigga, you get beat up. Like, eventually, you got to take a step back. Somebody's no adults in the room. That's the problem.
Crazy. I'm not crazy. I'm not crazy. You're a loser. And you over there playing with that girl. You over there playing with her. If I thought she would believe it and would listen or even care, because anytime somebody gonna say like, yeah, they told me what the situation was and I accepted it. Cool. Okay.
What y'all think in the chat? Y'all think? Do y'all think when let me ask y'all this: Do y'all think when Papoose and his new girl was like, we done moved on, or I done moved on, I'm gonna be with this new chick? Y'all think Remy Ma really said cool? All right, like that's her husband. You think her husband is? It's kind of like the question I was asking yesterday. Do you want your ex to win? So when your ex-wife or ex-husband comes to you and say, "Hey, I done found something new. Yeah, I think I'm just gonna chill with her over here." Do you really think she said cool? Maybe, but I don't know. In my mind, once you say cool, why are we making this video? You know what I mean, shout out to Remy, no disrespect, because I definitely want that interview with you, Remy. But do people just say cool like that? Mm-hmm. Now I'm gonna say this, Vadi. Now she's gonna. I don't know if she's gonna say this. She did a whole live. I be at work. I don't have shit to do. Her live was like an hour and a half. I listened to every fucking bit of it. But this video that I'm sharing is only like 30 minutes, so it's not gonna be her whole live. But she spoke on this though, Vadi. She spoke on people calling her a cheater. And I'll say it just in case this video doesn't cover it, because I haven't watched this video. I watched the whole live. But what she said, Vonnie, is it wasn't cheating. They was already separated. Now, if y'all gonna hit me with the hey, as long as you still married, it's considered cheating. And I have no argument. I can't argue with that. I think there was a conversation yesterday. People was talking about if you're separated, is that cheating? Well, legally, yes, but morally, is it? So she said no, she did not cheat. You know, they was faking the funk in a sense, right? They was showing the public because they didn't want a messy divorce and they didn't want it to get here. Yeah, they didn't want it to get where it's at right here. Yeah, she said that today, Vonnie. I didn't know either. I went with the narrative of she cheated. I think last time me and Big Talk spoke on Papoose and Remy, we both was like, yeah, she dirty, she cheated, and that nigga been cheating, and we went hard on everybody. But let me but yeah, she spoke on that narrative though, Vonnie. Let me play this. Another thing though, man. Another thing is, right, because so y'all watched that little clip of Papoose girlfriend Clarissa Shields. She didn't name call. She did throw a little shot though, a subliminal shot when she said, "I'm with him every day." Like y'all know, like I know, that's a shot. But she didn't name call Remy. So I don't know if it's right for Remy to call her husband a loser just because he won't check, because he won't check the new girlfriend. You see what I'm saying? And I have to say this, Vonnie. I have to say because this shit it shows me a lot. It's crazy because it's like the second situation. You know what I mean? It's the second situation. It's hard for me to listen to you call Drip a bum just because he can't make another woman calm down, or you know what I'm saying? Or maybe he checked her after the fact. But how does Remy want Papoose to check his girlfriend? Is Papoose supposed to get on the internet and say, "Hey, man, my girlfriend was out of line for what she said about my wife on the internet"? I don't know. Maybe he checked her in private and said, "God damn, Clarissa, why you say that shit on the Breakfast Club? Now you know she finna get all on the internet, man. You know the blogs finna take this and blow it up and make it bigger than it was." Or damn, Clarissa, I told you not to bring her up, and you just keep doing that type of shit. You see what I'm saying? I know y'all say I always take the man's side, man, but this shit puts men in a hard place, man. Women act like they just be, man, I'll just go with the flow. I mean, you right, baby. Women will look you in your face and say, "Man, you right, you right. I ain't gonna mention her name. I ain't gonna mention her name." And nigga get right on the fucking panel, get right on the panel and be like, "Man, that bitch, that bitch ain't nothing. I'm happy with her, man." Or I got on there, took her nigga. Like, come on, y'all. We know how women can be, man. So I don't know, y'all. Kind of crazy though. It's kind of crazy. Like this type of shit puts men in a in. in a crazy position. And yeah, and all right, so now it's damn near I gotta monitor myself. Man, fuck you, Vonnie. Cause I gotta monitor myself because you went on your platform and said I bash women and I'm one-sided. So now I gotta say this, right? I always gotta do whataboutism now. So I have to say the same thing. Remy was put in a hard spot when Papoose punched the shit out of her new nigga. That put Remy in a hard spot. So I have to admit they're putting each other in tough situations. They are. Because now Remy can't really go on the internet and say, hey guys, my husband is a piece of shit because he knocked out my new nigga, right? And then that makes the new nigga look like a lame. And then, she just couldn't say nothing. And Papoose is in, and Remy should understand this. Papoose is in a spot right now where I really can't say shit. I told this girl, maybe he did, maybe he didn't. But if he did tell this girl, hey man, please don't mention her name on that interview. And she goes on there, mention the name on the interview. Papoose best move is to check her in private. Ain't nothing you can say. But Remy gonna hit that and say, oh, the bitch said my name. So now, nigga, where's my phone? Where's this what she did now? Where's my fucking phone? Now let me crank up a live. And I'm telling you, man, rough is hard out here for a pimp.
Okay. Could you please ask him? Because he keeps saying he doesn't have any clothes, but he doesn't really have to come over here and get them. I literally have. I'm so great. I'm so nice. Look how nice I had this bagged up. I bought these.
Oh, come on, real. No, stop. Abort, Remy. Abort mission. Why? Why, Remy? No, abort mission. And it go show how you done put this man clothes and belongings in bags. God damn it, Rim. You was doing good just sitting down. Why you get up and go to the other room for this? God damn it, Remy. Damn it. Reminiscence, whatever your name is. Man, look how good she was doing, y'all. She done stood up now. Hold on. Look, she's sitting down, doing good. And then,
Could you please ask him? Because he keeps saying he doesn't have any clothes, but he doesn't really have to come over here and get them. I literally have. I'm so great. I'm so nice. Look how nice I had this bagged up. I bought these bags off of Amazon. These are good bags, and I packed it so nicely. Hats in one, sneakers in one, jackets in one. I did everything. So it's waiting here. I cleared out this whole area. Everything. Look, this has been here since last year.
fuck, Remy. I guess on the one hand, if I'm Papoose on the one hand, I guess I'm saying, thanks. Like, I don't know. I don't know what the fuck to say, man. She packed the shit up. Yes, it's nice and neat. You a real one for doing it nice and neat. Reminiscence. Thank you. But god damn, you didn't have to show the internet. Why? Those were good bags, though. We gotta give it back because these rotten heifers will put your shit in a trash bag and throw it in the corner in the garage, nigga. Spiders and rats and everything done chewed through your Jabot jeans. Nigga, have you ever had a mouse or a rat chew through your Tommy Hilfiger sweater, nigga? I have, because a rotten heifer put my shit in the corner of the garage, and it was mold in the garage. You a dirty son of a bitch. What's up, Benji? He said he don't want it. Bonfire time. Get me a motherfucker, right? Y'all ain't shit. Cammy said a bonfire. A bonfire with my shit. All my hats. You know my hairline. Me and Papoose got the same. Me and Papoose got the same hairline. So You know we need them hats. God damn it. But he's with his millionaire boxer chick. He can buy as many hats as he motherfucking want to now. Keep that shit. Now this is what I don't know, right? Right? Because when Remy showed this and say, listen, because we gotta think about it. Let's think about this logic, right? Now Remy says she bought them, put them in bags. Them bags been there since last year. Now this can go two ways, right? Either Pap is trying to keep a reason to go over there, but it's hard for me to see that angle because maybe he don't want. But either Pap is trying to keep something over there to tie her to him, right? Or nigga, Remy is damn, what was I finna say about Remy? Damn, I lost my train of thought right there. Or Remy could be holding them clothes hostage. You know what I'm saying? She could be holding them clothes hostage. She could have got mad one day, packed them shits up, and then realized, I don't really want this nigga to come and get them. So when he like, man, I really want to come and get my clothes, she like, nah. Or she could be calling him, you know what I'm saying? Or she could be keeping them clothes to keep something over him. He could have said, fuck them clothes, and now she's calling like, man, when you come and get these clothes? You better come and get these clothes. I'm going to burn them. If you don't come and get these motherfucking clothes, I'm going to burn them. Every time she sees something. See, now your bitch talking on the Breakfast Club. You know what? I'm finna burn these motherfucking clothes. Like, you just never know with them clothes, man. When it's them items, when I'm telling you, man, nigga, I broke up with a lady, and nigga, all I wanted was my phone charger. But I didn't really want the phone charger. I just wanted to go back over there. That's all I really want to do. But I called her for 30 days straight and cussed her out about my goddamn phone charger. Bitch, I was damn near called the cops on her because she wouldn't give me my phone charger. I just really wanted to go home. But it wasn't my home no more. It's a hard pill to swallow, ladies and gentlemen. When all you want to do is go home, but that ain't your home anymore. God damn it. I'm finna end this live and call her right now and cuss her motherfucking ass out just because.
Like, I'm not stop. Nobody, there's no hold up. Any hold up is on that side. Nobody took anything from me. Nobody took nothing from me. Nobody owes me nothing. I'm not angry at anybody. Like, I just want, stop lying. Stop lying. And stop making it seem like I'm stopping things and I'm holding things. I'm good, but I've been good for a really long time. And the only reason why that shit ain't out, because I feel like when people start talking like, oh, you took all my personal belongings and disposed of them in a manner without telling me and giving me ample time to retrieve them, that's giving police lawyer talk. I'm not paying for whatever's supposed to be in them bags. No, no, no. Here they go. They're right here. There they go. No, 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 no. Stop. Stop. Stop it. Stop it.
Hold on. We got somebody on the panel. I need that traumatic sound effect. Ding dong. Ding dong. Shout out to traumatic. Ding dong. Nigga, somebody's knocking on the door. Ding dong is crazy. Yo, Cammy.
Yeah.
Okay.
Hello.
My bad, Cammy. My bad, Cammy. Let's go, Cammy, because I know that you done held a nigga Rolex watch hostage so he could come back to
Nah,
your house.
nah, I ain't hearing shit. Once it's over, it's over. I'm gonna get the fuck out. Get the fuck away. If we ending this, we ending this. Don't leave nothing behind. Matter of fact, stand right here so I can run through the house and make sure you ain't left nothing.
What you think about Remy? What you think Remy's goal
I
is with
think
them
he don't
clothes?
want them clothes. He don't want them clothes, and he would have came and got her. He don't
right?
want them clothes, girl. He would have came and got him. So either what you gonna do is you gonna take him to the nearest boys shelter and give them away and donate them, or you just gonna leave that shit alone. Let that shit go, really. You started this shit. Now, see, this is what you gotta take responsibility for your actions because see, everybody was you wasn't worried about his clothes when you was out there flossing with the next nigga.
Now, I have
Right?
to speak. I have to speak on that because I don't know. I don't know if she's gonna speak. She spoke on this in her live. She said she did not cheat on him. They
Oh,
was
okay. Well, if you was married and you was sleeping with somebody else and y'all ain't signed the papers yet, you cheat.
oh, man, I know legally, yes, Cammy, but come on, man. You
No,
know
morally.
most people not waiting on that, man. Because what if you got a stubborn motherfucker who just won't sign the papers? So what I
Do
supposed
you
to do, Cammy?
suffer the
I
put
supposed
the
to wait.
stuff?
Hear me out. Hear me
It's
out.
stupid
I
out.
supposed hear me out though. Hear me out real quick, Cammy. Then you got the floor. I supposed to wait on you. Now we done been divorced. I don't know 3 years now, and I can't get no new pussy because you won't sign the papers. That's not
Mm,
fair. I think that's
no,
unfair.
that's not fair. I don't know, that's not fair. But at the same time, if it's over, it's over, and they need to let it be over. If both of y'all done moved on, then you can't keep coming back. See, it's something in between both of them. And the girlfriend, his girlfriend, she got issues too because they ain't divorced.
Yeah,
'Cause
I
she
ain't gonna.
keep bringing up her name. She keep bringing up her situation, subliminally or not. And that's a petty ass woman thing
Mhm.
to say
Yeah,
shit like he be with me every day. Bitch,
yeah,
I know that.
yeah, yeah. That was petty. That was the
Yeah,
shot.
that
That
was
was
a shot.
petty.
Yeah.
Yeah, that was a fucking shot. I heard that.
Yeah. Yeah, yeah, that was definitely a shot.
And just brought her up though, out the blue though. Like, oh well, shit, Cammy. Now that I'm here, let's talk about the elephant in the room. Nigga, even Charlemagne messier than me, and he even like, what
Yeah.
elephant? Charlemagne like, what elephant? Shit, nigga, she laid
Elephant be standing on his chest. He be like, I don't see it.
nah, I'm surprised he didn't ask her a question about Remy. That's what I'm saying. Normally, Charlemagne, the nigga who would bring up Remy Ma, but he didn't. She did. I said, "Ooh, goddamn, Clarissa, you can't do it like that, though."
So
So,
legally on paperwork, like if you still gonna be messing with the person, you still gonna be having relationships with the person that you married with, or y'all gonna try to work it out, or y'all separated and y'all don't really know what y'all gonna do. That's what I'm saying. Like if you still having interactions with your husband, you don't need to be in another relationship. You need to be completely dissolved of the like completely done. And that means on all aspects, emotionally, physically, everything. You need to be done because that's only going to cause a rift in your new relationship because you bring an old baggage to a new situation. So how does a new man get to benefit everything that you have to offer when you still holding on to
yeah,
the
that's
past?
it. Now, that's it, right there. And there we go. That's who I didn't say, right? So, Remy's new man is Easy the block captain. It,
Right.
it, this puts Easy in a awkward situation now,
And
because
it's putting his girlfriend in an awkward situation too, because y'all two is still interacting on some level for it to be some animosity in between this. You know what I'm saying? And yes, they
Papoose.
have children in common, but co-parenting and emotionally in a relationship is two different things.
Mm-hmm. So, Cammy, I said this earlier. What you think about this narrative when she said, "Don't make me tell the people how you treating our daughter because I won't come back over there." Is that a real thing? I hear a lot of women say shit like that, like the man is mistreating their kids either because they getting some new pussy or either because the mama don't want them no more. Is that a real thing? Men mistreating the kids because him and the baby mama ain't working out or didn't work out?
That would depend on the man and the kids,
Have you
and
ever heard
that's
it?
a whole
I mean, have you
issue.
ever
I've heard of
experienced
it.
it, witnessed it, heard it? Any of your homegirls or something?
No, I've seen people use their kids as a pawn in a relationship, but at the same time, that's the same thing. Like I said, co-parenting has to be unemotional with you and the other parent. Like, for example, before my husband passed, when we were separated,
Uh
it was
huh.
no in between. You want to see your kids, you want to pick up your kids, you want to do stuff with your do that with them. That don't have to involve me at all.
At all. That's a fact. That's a fact.
Even so, you do what you do for your kids. Don't mistreat my kids because you got a new piece or whatever. Now, if I see something like that, I'm gonna confront you about that situation. I'm gonna talk to you. I'm gonna say, look, this is how I feel about it. You need to either explain this or fix it, or we need to work it out because I don't need to have these feelings because it's causing problems. So it's just communication, really, and people just gotta you gotta take some. Sometimes as women, we gotta take our emotions out of the situation
Mm-hmm. No, that's a fact.
and
And
and,
I,
com-
and,
and confront reality for what it really is. If you feeling some type of way, I feel like you doing me the fuck wrong. Like I need to tell you this. I need to say this to you so that we have an understanding. Either you're not gonna do this no more, or you gonna make me see what it really is.
yeah, no, I agree. I agree with you on that. I've never witnessed it. I've actually been through that before, and it's just like I hear women use that narrative a lot. I've just never seen it. Like
Yeah,
I
you
was
gotta
saying
take the
earlier,
emotions out.
like I was saying earlier, I've never seen any of my homeboys or family members mistreat their child because
Mhm.
they want the baby mama back and she won't get back with them. You know what I'm
No,
saying? I've never seen that, but I hear that online. Like I said, I
I'm not
experienced it.
saying it ain't
My ba-
happening.
yeah, my baby mama called me one day like, "Hey, I heard you mistreating our daughter when she be over there," and I'm like, "Man, get the fuck out of here! Like, get off my phone." That's just a pawn, like you saying, Cammy. It's just
Never,
any reason. That's
you gotta
any
find out what the issue is, though,
yeah, but
because
that's
maybe
not
maybe your child
no.
is something
The
different.
issue is, but hold on, Cammy. No. The issue is, nigga, you already don't want to bring my daughter to
Mhm,
my new house with my new girl. You're only
mhm,
doing it because you know it's the right thing to do. But you're looking for any reason to not do it. You see what I'm saying?
right.
You're looking for any reason to because it's that I don't want my daughter around that bitch. That's really what it is. So now you're looking for anything to throw up in my face to be like, nope, she ain't coming over there no more. It's like, come on, man, stop it, stop it. So that's why I keep
Well,
speaking
in
on
that
that.
case, you gotta eliminate the situation. You gotta eliminate the problem. You don't have to bring her over here, but I will be coming to pick my daughter up.
Yeah, yeah. Nah, you're right. I'm gonna play a little bit more of this too, y'all. My bad. And if Cammy, if at any time you want me to stop it because she done said some shit or you want to say some shit, just let me know and I'll stop it and we'll talk.
Okay.
Stop it. In other news, I'm dropping. I think a battle drops on Chrome 23 tonight. Make sure y'all go run up those numbers. Okay, that's all. And that all. I'm good. I'm happy. I'm taken care of. I have no like what women. How do y'all think y'all know what people? What do you tell somebody being broke to y'all? Because I see a lot of this in my cup upgrade, downgrade. So and so's broke. This one's broke. Like, what are y'all talking about? What are you talking about? Y'all don't know what people have. Y'all don't know what people have. Y'all don't know. Actually, my ex might be the least income making person that I've ever been with. Ever. Everybody included. Yeah.
That was a shot.
Shut up. Shout out to everybody. That's good. He's not. I don't know what to tell y'all. And that's it, and that's all. And I'm done. I'm done on that topic. Took me long enough, but I'm done. Whenever you're ready, the papers are there. I don't want anything, nothing, no things. I don't have anything that belongs to anybody. I would like my jewelry. I would like it. Could you go pick up my jewelry from out of the pawn shop? Could you go pick it up? Hmm? If y'all need me to, because as soon as motherfuckers start lying, I'm gonna start dropping receipts. Why is my jewelry not in my jewelry box and it left out of here the last time you was here? And it's in a pawn shop in Long Island. Why?
That is nasty work. I know, Tony. That is nasty, man.
Petty work. That's petty work. I agree.
It's the fucking second time, Gammy.
That was a repeat shot. That's
I have
rapid fire.
I have to keep saying this, man. Number one, no, we'll get to the jury. Let's talk about the broke, man. I really don't like that though. I don't like
No, I
you
don't
was
either.
you wasn't broke when we was together,
Fucking
but when
together, right? Yeah,
it's the little dick thing, right? Like, man,
yeah.
fuck that. I mean, look at him. He had a little dick anyway. It's like, oh, come on, though. You
But
was
it
with
was
the
good
nigga.
enough for you when you was right.
Yeah, you was with the nigga for 9 years, and now all of a sudden the dick little. You was with the nigga for 9 years, and now all of a sudden he's broke. And
Yep.
it's a shot saying that's the
No, no,
broke.
no, no. She tried to play it for it.
Yeah,
You know,
he's
she's
the
like, he's the
brokest.
brokest nigga I ever been with.
Yeah, for real. And
He's the brokest one I ever fucked with. I ain't never fucked with a nigga broke as you. That's what she's trying
And
to
then
say.
she said that includes all of them. So that means
All of
even her new nigga. She even said even her new nigga. But
them.
and I'm gonna tell you what's dangerous about that though, because Remy is on this live stream saying, "Hey, you was broke, but I spoke up for you and made it look like you was getting to the bag." So
No, no,
when
no.
you you might not have heard it. Man, listen, man, yeah, she did an hour and a half live stream. So she
Okay,
may say it on this video, or she may not. Because like I said, this video is only 24 minutes. But the
okay,
live, her Instagram live, it's on there. Remy Ma's Instagram page. That shit is an hour
okay.
and a half. That shit long as hell. So if one in that video, she's gonna talk about how she made Papoose look like he had money, looked like he was a true proponent of black love. Man, you know what I'm saying? She's saying she held him down. You know what we expect our women to do. What we do is couples. You know what I'm saying? I'm gonna always make my woman look bigger than she is, and a woman is always gonna make
And
her
he
man
did
look
that.
bigger than he is. You see what I'm
And they
saying?
both did that for each other. Because he did that for her too.
Yeah. So even on the broke shit, I guess where I'm getting at is even when she say he's the brokest nigga that I ever been with, include and I mean all of them.
Right.
That's even you know what I'm saying. That's bigging up. That's bigging up her new nigga.
Her new
And
niggas. Right.
even if it ain't true, she's gonna say that. You know what I'm saying? Because that and only reason she's saying that is because y'all know what we was saying about Remy Ma. She downgraded. She left Papoose and started fucking with the broke battle rapper. She started fucking with the help. You know what I'm saying? It's like she see all that shit people were saying online. So that's why she's trying to say, why y'all keep saying, that's why she went into the money thing. Because I'm sure somebody in them comments was like, damn, you left him for a broke nigga.
Right.
That's why
Or
she's
you
even
broke
speaking on it.
you not big as you was when you was with him.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. Yeah, she's definitely speaking on that.
Everybody was looking at them like, they was up there with Will and Jada, Jay-Z and Beyonce. Remy
Mm-hmm.
and Pat, and then you fucked it up. Now you ain't hurt no more.
Yeah. Now she speak on that a lot. I hope she said in this video, but she speak on that a lot. But that lets me know, oh, you heard all the blogs. You
Yeah.
heard the blogs and shit when they were saying, damn, you left Papoose for that broke nigga. So now she got a big him up. Oh, no, fuck, see, that's a whole nother conversation. You don't have to down one person to big up the next person.
Oh, that's common.
That's common, ain't? So
That's common.
I don't
Shit,
know.
the people who ain't even in relationships do that to each other. So fuck it.
Hell
That's
yeah. That is crazy, man. And she done called that man broke. But like you said, Cammy, he had enough money to be with you.
Yeah, yeah. It was enough when you needed it.
Yeah. Y'all
It was
had
enough when you was with him. He was enough when you was there. And I'm not saying that she didn't do stuff in return because, like I said, they did for each other. They beat each other up. They was together in that, and they're together. They rode. So their downfall is being apart for both of them. You know what I'm saying? So y'all both lose in
yeah,
a
what
sense.
up? What up, news? God damn, y'all, I am bullshit. Let me get to some of these comments, man. News, Vonnie B in the motherfucking house. Tony Hernandez, thank you, Cammy, for pulling up. Big Talk. I seen some other people. King of Kampala, long time, brother. Signs of the Times. I saw MJ. I think I saw MJ somewhere in here. Arrow Trill, Melanated Goddess,
See this motherfucking traffic?
Big
Where you
Benji
at,
button.
Benji? What you on? The
Where
50?
you at, Benji? Let me put you on the big screen.
No,
What freeway?
99, I think.
Ah, yeah.
Where
It's
you
6
on?
o'clock.
Where
What you
you at, Benji?
on?
Let me-
It's after work. Yeah, you got to get on the freeway at
It's
3.
me that traffic, man. Look, I don't know. We in this shit. See, if I wasn't my wife, I'd be dipping through this shit. But still there. Shut the fuck down.
Shut up.
Just shut up. What's up, Miss? What's up, Miss Buttons? Miss Benji? Shout out to the wifey,
Hey,
man. Shout out to
hey,
the wifey. Shout out to all of y'all married brothers, man.
Hey, you know the white dude just told me in the store. What do you say, baby? You say,
Say, you're the earth, something like
lucky to have a white woman on the side of stuff. And I'm like, what the
You
fuck?
said what, Benji?
something
What?
like that, something like that, something
Yeah,
like
I
that.
said, is that right?
Y'all let
wait,
the
say
white.
that again?
Yeah, I know,
But I
right?
was lucky to have a white woman these days and age because I don't know, whatever, some bullshit. This nigga tripping.
Oh, that was scandalous.
Y'all get real
Y'all be
loud in
careful on the
Cali.
freeway. There's been a lot of accidents.
I know I'm skilled at this. I got it. And
All
see, if
right.
I'm with a driver that's not nervous, that is relaxed, my wife should be relaxed. She know the different speeds just by feeling the shit. You know what I'm saying? So if I'm going anywhere over down there 80 or she on me. Is that my mom right there? Oh no.
Oh, news. Teaching the kids how to drive. Yeah, that's heart attack right there. I'm not high enough. I can't do it. I'm sitting in niggas driving school. I can't
Especially in
do
the goddamn traffic though.
it.
Traffic is a motherfucker.
I have no
What y'all
patience
talking
to
about?
teach no
Papoose?
kids how to drive. That's too much, especially on the
Oh,
freeway.
come on, we going to the Golden One Center.
Y'all
Oh,
going
shout
to
out.
the
Y'all coming past,
what?
y'all
What's
gonna
that,
pass my
Benji?
house.
We're going to the Golden One Center.
What's
With a
that?
chicken
What
dick.
is that, Benji? Where y'all
It's
going?
like the
Where the Kings
stadium.
play
That's where
at.
the Kings play. Who at Golden One?
That's where they graduating from.
Huh?
That's where they graduating from.
Oh, they
Oh,
graduating at
okay,
Golden
okay.
One. Okay, okay, okay.
Mm-hmm.
Nah, good shit, man. Congratulations once again.
Yeah, congratulations.
So for
Yeah.
sure, you're lucky.
Graduations be hella fucking long. Oh my
Congratulations.
god.
Thank you.
Yeah. You're getting old, Benji.
My baby's finally graduating.
Yeah, talk that graduation stuff.
Yeah, you
Make sure
getting
y'all
old.
loud as hell too. Be loud as hell. The best time to do it. Let me tell you, I'm an expert at the graduation, right? Okay, this is when you do it. When everybody fucking quiet, they listening to some shit, somebody walking off
Mm-hmm.
the stage or they introduce somebody walking up. Just yell out. Just yell out. Just shout it out. Let them know how
Oh
proud you are.
yeah, that's me. I'm the
Yeah,
embarrassing
when it's
dad. I'm gonna say
quiet though,
stuff.
you gotta wait till everybody quiet. You
Yeah,
gotta wait,
exactly.
like when they listening to some shit, and then you yell out, "Shut up. No,
Oh, scream! Oh, so when
no."
super quiet, just scream her name out.
Yeah.
Right? No,
Mm-hmm.
she said she wants it, she likes to ask better. I said, they're going to say your real name, right? She's like, I wish they weren't. I wish they would say ask. I said, no, they got to say your real name.
Crazy. My daughter trying to make special requests to get special name.
I said, no,
That's right.
no.
Benji, Benji, did you tell her the blood walk across the stage?
Tell her to hit that
I
spin
should have
though.
though.
Tell her walk, walk,
Nah,
walk,
they be
walk, walk.
hey,
Tell her hit
nah, I
the
know.
spin.
Hey, I know here they be trying not to get them kids their diploma, boy, for doing that shit sometimes. I don't think they can really keep it from them that long, but they do threaten them. They threaten you with that.
Oh yeah, they threaten all of us too, and we don't give a goddamn.
Mhm.
I don't go here no more.
Hell yeah.
My mama will come get my diploma. You ain't gotta give it to me.
Man, for real. I earned that. You gotta send it to me. Even if you mail it to me, you better give me my damn diploma. Shit.
They give them to you right after. They give them to you right then, don't they?
Yeah, I'm
No,
just saying. Yeah,
some
I
do,
don't.
some don't. Some do, some don't.
My boy Benji spoken like a true dropout.
They give you the role, and you might have to go in the back like after and pick it up, like they got them in alphabetical order. Some do it
Fuck
like
you,
that. Some
boy.
do hand it to you, but that's a lot.
I'm
Y'all
like,
gonna
I
be there
mean,
for?
Lord.
shit, Benji, I don't know, nigga. Dropout gang. Whoop whoop.
I know, right?
I was up there earlier today
Look at
signing
that
people up
shit,
for
man. That
school.
shit is ugly.
Okay, dude.
What up, Andre? I don't know, Andre. You was saying some weird shit, boy, the other day, but salute to you, nigga. Yesterday is yesterday.
Riding
Shout
on the
out to the
motorcycle. I
graduation.
knew,
Yeah, that's what I was thinking too, News. I thought they mail them to you. That's what I
Some
was
do.
thinking.
yeah,
It depends.
You can crip walk across the stage,
they,
whatever. They still better mail
My
me
da-
my shit.
my daughter picked hers up before, and then they just handed them rolls at the graduation.
But yeah, man. Shout out to Benji, man. Shout out to Wifey and the
The
graduates.
graduate. Yeah,
Shout
let's
out to
go.
all the graduates, man.
all the graduations been out there, man.
2025. Yeah, I
Only
was
because they
supposed to.
on the freeway. Y'all almost close by my
My wife
house.
say, my wife say she 5-0. She got all 5 of her kids graduated. That's what it is.
There
Let's
you go.
go.
Shots. Take a shot before
Congratulations.
y'all go in
Yeah.
there.
And on top of it, y'all, since we already taking shots on here, they say nigga, bro, guess what? Well, my daughter getting her mini mansion built, nigga, right now. Nigga ain't even moved in, so she gonna be in a mini mansion soon, nigga. You know what I'm talking about? Nigga, real shit.
Let's go.
Getting her shit built from the ground up.
Talk to me nice said they gave her GED right after graduation.
She ain't getting no GED. Talk to the dice.
They gave
What's
her a
behind that
diploma
girl?
at her graduation. Don't do big talk.
Do y'all still got y'all
Try to
graduation
play
shit?
talk.
Y'all have this shit?
Hell nah, you know they don't.
They what?
Do you still got your graduation shit? Your cap, your gown, your diploma? You
Yeah,
got that
I
shit?
do.
You still
Yeah,
got that shit?
yeah.
For real?
It's in my auntie house in Atlanta.
Okay.
I have
Yeah.
all my kids too. I have my daughter's graduation. I got my sons. I got both my sons, and I got all 8 tassels, all 8 diplomas. I take that shit from them at the graduation. That's mine. Thank you.
Mm-hmm.
Damn. Okay.
Mm-hmm.
You keep that
They be
shit.
like, "Mama, that's my diploma. That's
I'm about
my
to start
diploma."
this shit over.
Nah, that's dope. That's dope. Y'all kept that shit for this
Yeah,
long. Cause it
we
was
keep
about
it
what, Cammy?
forever.
It was about 42 years ago when you graduated, ain't it?
I
Wasn't it, Cammy?
graduated in '96. Don't play me.
No, okay.
96.
I thought it was the 80s. I
No,
thought it
I
was
didn't
the
graduate in
80s
the
when
80s.
you
I graduated
graduated.
in '96.
Somebody told me you was class of 88. They
Hey,
said you was class
nigga.
of 88.
Hey, my wife said she graduated in 92, nigga. God damn.
Let's go.
Yeah,
I was just
y'all
started high
old.
school in '92.
Nigga, that's 10 years. I was supposed to graduate in 2002. That's fucking 10 years, bro. That's crazy. That's crazy.
Wow, 2002.
Mm-hmm.
Damn,
Damn,
nigga.
let's go.
Yeah, 2002.
You make me feel old now. So it's
Shit,
2025.
y'all is old. Shit, I
I'm
make
not.
you feel. Shit.
The
Yeah, I
trap
I
music.
graduated in the
I had the
90s.
best years of my life.
That's like my daughter. My daughter said, "You was born in the 1900s."
Yeah, my daughter said that shit too. I want to slap her.
Hey, that is true though, bro.
That is
Fuck,
true,
think
ain't it?
about
Don't
it.
say that shit like we in the history books and
Yeah,
shit.
Yeah, I'm about to
that
start saying that. When was you born in the 1900s?
the 1900s, bro. That's crazy what the kids said though. They thinking nigga
Yeah, that
slavery
hurt
was
a little
going
bit when
on.
my daughter said that shit to me, boy. That
Yeah,
shit
yeah,
hurt.
my
I was
daughter
like,
said that.
They be like, Daddy, did you sleep in the manger?
For real. Was you ever a slave daddy? Like,
my
no.
daughter asked me, did they have cars when you was in high school? I said, did they
That
have
is
cars when I was in high school?
crazy.
I do love coming into Sacramento. It is a beautiful thing, though. You feel all the way, nigga. Real sack,
I
baby,
know.
nigga. Oh yeah, Seaphone over there. That's where they kick it at. See the beach over there, a little lake,
That's
All
the
right.
I'm
river,
gonna
whatever you
say,
call it.
yeah. Mine didn't think we had TVs. I know our kids think we ancient, dude. Smoke. Our kids think we ancient, man. Then you know what though? That's why they be trying to think. That's why they think they can get over on us with
Black and white
bullshit,
Right.
man.
yesterday, like this thing.
Because they think it was so long ago.
Black and
Yeah,
white stuff.
Like you just
Black
man.
ain't
and white.
did this.
I told my son, and you know, it's funny. I find myself telling my son the same shit my daddy used to tell me. Like,
For
you,
real.
I did the same thing that you was doing when I was your age, and I used to be like, nigga, shut up, you ancient. Nigga, that was the goddamn 30s. It was the 1930s when you was my age. But I tell my son the same thing. I'm like, you think I'm stupid, don't you? Nigga, I was your age once.
Yeah.
Shit
They
don't
didn't
change.
start doing this shit. We've been doing this
Yeah,
shit.
shit don't
They be
change.
like, whatever. You don't get your life is not real, Bob.
Yeah, yeah. I don't smoke weed. Your eyes bloodshot red. I've been scratching them all day. Nigga, shut the fuck up. I mean, you've been rubbing your eyes out. It's my allergies, pops. No, it ain't, nigga. I'm stupid. Nigga, come here smelling like a gallon of cologne. Talking about you ain't hot. The fuck you think I am, man? These little kids is crazy, dude.
But don't you think back to when you did that shit? You was like, fuck.
Hell yeah.
Now you feel how your parents felt looking at your dumb ass.
Smell like weed and jupe, and you think you hiding it. No, nigga, that's crazy.
Go ahead.
So let me meet you. Let me meet you on K Street right there, in the front, right there, by the Hard Rock.
What'd you say, bud?
It's after 6. Y'all know the meters ain't right. Y'all better not park. Parking gonna cost y'all a motherfucking a lot right now. They overcharging like hell.
What happened?
I said they overcharging like hell.
Hey, you know, usually I be lucky because I be finding parking spots on the street. Like last time I came, I found them.
Make sure you
My
look
bad.
in that alley
I found
right
a
there
parking
by
spot.
Yard House. Look
Yeah, I
in that
found a
alley
parking
right
spot.
there by Yard House. Right.
What's
She
the
said, hey,
Come
news and smoke. I'm in Born's chat. Yeah, if you ain't in Born Rich chat, mods and talk to me nice chat. Y'all know what to do.
Uh-oh.
I checked it off for a second because hold on.
Now you good, nigga. We'll get back to
Yeah, get to the graduation. Y'all gotta find some parking.
yeah,
Let me know
get
what's
to the
going
graduation. We in messy land over here. We better
on. Oh, we
listen to
finna get back messy.
we
Oh, here
getting
we
back
go.
to Remy Ma.
Okay.
Remy Ma, like I said, my second favorite married but separated but not divorced couple behind
Let's
Bonnie
go.
and Trip. My favorite is Bonnie and Trip. They my favorite. Yeah. Second, Remy and Papoose is in a close second. Let's get
They're in
back
the
to
close second.
it.
Okay.
Yeah. Let's see what we got.
Why is my jewelry not in my jewelry box and it left out of here the last time you was here? And it's in a pawn shop in Long Island. Why? Go get my stuff. That's the only thing I requested was my jewelry. I ain't even asked about the money, the 35,000 that got ran up on my Amex. I paid it. It's cool.
Step into Wix Studio, the platform for agencies and enterprises. Kick off projects in a workspace that's designed for your workflow.
Yo, easy what? Like, stop. 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 That man got an 820 credit score. Leave that man alone, okay? Leave him alone. Yes, and the pawn shop. Okay, let me go up a couple of levels, cause y'all think I'm playing. And I'm telling y'all now, if any sex tapes get leaked, any soliciting things, any weird ass stories, it came from over there. Let me see. Where's those?
Hold up, Remy. Hold on, Remy. We can't just breeze past that, Remy.
You ain't gonna
Papoose.
pretend like she just didn't say that.
Hell nah. Papoose, if you listen, you listening, drop the
Like
sex
you
tapes, bro. Drop the sex tapes, man. Release it. Release
please
it.
don't drop the
You,
sex tape. Be
you
bigger than
sitting
that.
on you sitting on content over there, bro. Release the content. Nigga, if you got the sex tapes, drop them. What are we talking about, man?
No.
Please drop them, nigga. I will hit your cash out.
Simple. Keep it
I'll hit
simple.
your cash out, Papoose.
No, I'm gonna tell you why he's not gonna do that. You know
Why is
why
that?
he's not gonna release the sex tape? Because he going after her pockets.
Then y'all think he wants her money?
No, he gonna hit her where it hurts. I'm telling you. You see what she just said? I don't want nothing. I'm good. I got it. He gonna be like, okay, I'm gonna show you that you got it. Petty.
Frost, it's adults on the panel today, Frost. You know, come on, man. Go on back in the chat, Frost.
He gonna be petty. I think he gonna be petty like that and get that alimony.
Yeah, Frost, you ain't got to wait backstage, Frost. You can go back to the chat, brother. Panel full. StreamYard tripping today.
Let me ask you this, Gordon. Do you think they gonna fight over custody?
Man, I hope not, but that was kind of weird, Cammy, that
Mm-hmm.
don't make me tell the world how you've been treating our
Mm-hmm.
daughter. You know what I'm saying? That's
Mm-hmm.
like setting the stage, ain't it? That's setting the
Mm-hmm.
stage for a custody battle. When you throw that out to the world, you know
To
what I
the
mean?
masses. Yeah, yeah,
Yeah.
yeah.
Put that out to the masses, man. That's setting the stage for a nasty custody battle, bro. Yeah. Get on up out of here, Frost.
Yeah, that's
Yeah.
crazy. That's crazy work. So she better be careful too because she flossing all this, I paid the Amex off. I did that. I did that. Yeah, pop your shit, but at the same time, remember, you calling him broke and you rich, and it ain't been working out for the ladies in court. It's been going down lately. A lot of women
Man, what's up
ended
with
up
these?
having.
Cammy, let me ask you this: what's up with these niggas stealing, man? And I know y'all, I know Vonnie gonna get mad, but that's what Vonnie said. Drip was stealing, and then Remy saying Papoose was stealing. What's up with these niggas
I
stealing,
don't
man?
know. That's some weird shit.
Ain't it, man? This bitch, you want to break up with me? Watch this. Watch this. Can you imagine? Now you in her room, in her jewelry box, looking over your shoulder, stealing this woman's jewelry, man. You are a sick nigga. You are a sick nigga to be doing that, man. Right in that moment, somebody, I no bullshit, bro. Right in that moment, somebody should put a mirror up to you and say, bro, what are you doing right now? What are you doing? You finna steal this lady's shit.
Take this bracelet, these 2 rings, and this necklace that you leaving me.
These niggas go straight to the pawn shop. Yeah, crazy.
He
This
said,
is
run like the Amex. Go get your own shit out the pawn shop.
oh yeah, he done ran up the Amex. Yeah, he done ran up. What you say, 35K? I've been running up on this bitch. That is crazy. Hey, that's crazy work. I couldn't see myself ever doing that, man.
You ain't petty like that, boy. You don't take nothing from her.
Hell nah.
What if he felt like it was his? He was like, I bought that shit for her. I'm taking my shit back.
No, let her have it, man. Let her have it. Cause I gotta speak on experience though. Like I left my oldest daughter mother with everything, like the whole house. Like
Yeah.
just went to my mama house. I start from scratch. I didn't want no flat screen TVs I done bought. I didn't want no bed set, no beds. I didn't want none of that shit, man. Take it.
Cold part about I left my shit too. I left my whole house.
Yeah, I just start over, man. I'm comfortable at mom's house. There ain't nothing that I put in that house that ain't in mom's house, or I can't put in my mom's house while I'm regrouping, getting myself together. You know what I mean?
I just took the important stuff. All my pictures, all my kids' clothes, all the sentimental stuff. I took that. Everything else, pots, pans,
Yeah,
dishes.
I kind of did that
All
because
that.
because I had to leave with my son. So yeah, I did get his clothes and his
Yeah.
PlayStation, but like I ain't even did I get the TV? I don't even think I got a TV because he already had his own room at my mama house. You see what I'm
Right.
saying?
I left
So
everything.
yeah, I didn't even get the TV out of his room. But yeah, I wasn't no nigga going back, man. Give me the 60-inch out the living room. I ain't no nigga like that, man. But stealing that's crazy
Yeah,
work,
that's
man.
crazy work.
So,
Yeah.
so yeah, Timmy, I hear what you're saying, but yeah, even if I did buy the shit, man, you got it. You got it, man. Especially if I'm Papoose, man. I'm with my millionaire boxer chick now.
Yeah.
We can replace that shit, man. Let her have that shit, pal. Let her
That's
have
that
that
emotional. That's that emotional.
Yeah.
Men can't show their emotions, so they act out.
You done stole this woman's jewelry. Yeah, stole this woman's jewelry, man. Went and cashed it out. Fuck you. That's
Yeah, that's
crazy.
cold. Not only did he steal it, he didn't keep it. He took it to the pawn shop.
Yeah. Not even keeping it to say come and get it if you really want it. It's like, nah, I'm gonna cash out. That's crazy.
Yeah.
Play a little bit more.
Okay.
Go back 10 seconds.
If any sex tapes get leaked, any soliciting things, any weird ass stories, it came from over there. Let me see. Where's those things? Where did I put them at? Because I spoke to the man at the shop and he said I could actually come pick it up. Then I thought about it, like, I'm not paying for my own jewelry to come back. That's crazy. Where did I put those damn pawn shop receipts? I don't know where the fuck I put that shit. They somewhere around here. I don't know. But I found them when I was packing, hidden underneath the soles of sneakers. Like, what? No, it's a gambling thing. It's a real bad gambling problem over there. Be careful about that. Don't be out here. Don't be out here throwing shit and trying to orchestrate it and make sure people's parlays go through and end up in jail like I was. But anyway, shout out to Christine. Look at my rings. Look at my rings. Look at my rings. Let's see. Little Ivy Pristine Jewelers. Hold on. It seems like you miss him and you're high. I support you, but go get your husband back and work it out. Girl, do I look high? High of what? Look at my eyes.
I don't care about the high comment, but Cammy, do you think she missing?
Of course she did.
Is this a bitter Instagram live?
It don't have to be bitter, but it's emotional. Definitely. I mean, it's not like they was together for like 6 months. Come on, they was together for 9 years.
Yeah.
They got feelings for each other. That's the only reason they doing this stuff.
Yeah. I ask you this. I mean, your opinion, because this was the conversation yesterday. Do you think she want to see him win in life?
Probably not right now, but she don't want nothing bad to happen.
I love it. I love it, Cammy. That's what I said. That's what I said. Everybody on the panel last night was trying to take the mature route. Cammy talking about, oh, I want to see my ex win. I'm like, not fresh off the breakup, and not when
No,
he was, not when he on he all on the damn.
especially got another bitch too. Yeah,
That's
no.
what I was just finna say. He
Yeah.
all on the internet with his new millionaire
Rapping while
boxing
she
shit.
walking down the aisle and shit. Nigga,
For real. That's a fact, Kevin. That's a fact, man. You do not want to see them win fresh off the breakup. It takes time. It takes time for you
yeah.
to be like, you know what? I do want to see you win, especially if you got
No,
kids. Now
I don't want
we,
nothing bad to happen. I don't want nothing bad to happen to you, but I want to see you do good in life. But at the same time, fuck you.
shit. I don't want to see you win right now. Not right
Yeah,
now.
I don't.
Especially when in your new relationship. I want that
Right.
motherfucker to crash and burn and nigga, crash, burn, and die. Nigga, and not only die, burn in hell.
Yes, they deserve to die, and I hope they burn in hell.
Hell yeah.
For real, for real. All
I'm gonna
right.
you like
What up,
I
OG? What up, Sandy? Conversation
conversation
2
in
years.
my area, my Bay Area people in
Shalana,
here.
Shalana.
Smoke Dog, Shalala, OGK in the
Oh,
building.
my bad, MJ. I did, bro. We getting to that. That's next. That's next, man. We slow walking. We slow walking this dog, MJ. But I appreciate it, brother. Yeah, we got that. We got that content coming up.
Oh shit.
Slow walking this dog.
Girl, do I look high?
Little
How's
bit.
what? Look at my eyes. I ain't nobody high. I'm just tired of y'all doing this. Like, who's gonna sit there like literally? Oh, she's stopping me from moving on. Oh, that's annoying. I went to go live the other day when y'all kept saying Millie's was my boyfriend. I was pissed off. Like, what? I don't got I don't have to take care of no nigga ever right now. No nigga. Y'all crazy. Don't worry about that. Now, y'all ain't got hold on. Y'all ain't never see these. Like, hold on. Let me show y'all. These joints right here. These is a good little 50 clip. So it's diamonds here, right? Diamonds on the inside here and diamonds on the side. What? These ain't no offense and no disrespect to anybody that goes. These ain't the beauty shops, John. These ain't from the beauty shop, the beauty supply. People just be saying, "Oh, you high." My nipple came out. No, it didn't. Don't say that. It did not. Well, then y'all got to peek in the nipple if it did. I didn't say that. I'm good. I'm just tired of people like when my mom calling me talking about am I in a coma? Like people literally be on YouTube just making up stories about anything and met tens of thousands and hundreds of thousands of views. I don't like that. That's not cool. I'm not. What the fuck am I still over here trying to be nice and hide people shit and hide their secrets and this when they out here doing more shit to try to make me look crazy? Fuck that. Go get my jewelry out the pawn shop right fucking now. If I post the fucking pawn shop receipts. Yes, I fucking said it. The fuck? Yes, I say John. I say John. I say dickhead. The fuck? What else do I be saying? What else y'all be saying?
Salute.
What up, OGK? Now I've always said this, y'all. Women are the number one swagger jackers, man. So she done got her new nigga, Easy the Block Captain. He from Philly. So now she says all the Philly lingo. I've said this years ago, man. I noticed that with my first baby mom. I'm like, oh, so now you want to talk like me? You using my lingo? Number one swagger jackers. But I ain't gonna lie, I think it's a little sexy. I can't lie. I think it's sexy. When my girl start using my lingo, I can't lie. I gotta admit, I think it's a little sexy.
He got the champ. He got the champ. Ain't nothing to talk about. He got the champ.
Pap got the champ.
He got the champ. I'm just saying, So that's a whole. Because first of all, Remy's a big girl and she ghetto. And she, if you would have got some little little punk, whatever. She would have been trying to talk about putting hands on him and shit like that. So let's be very clear about that part. Remy's a tall woman, you know. But this is bad. This is bad right here. This is responding to the chat. She's too big to be talking about what the chat talking about.
Yeah.
Fuck the chat.
Crashing out.
Yeah, I'm saying. Fuck the chat.
Okay, that's where the Kings play at Buttons. That motherfucker nice.
Yes, yeah, for sure.
Yeah,
You going
nice.
there?
Yeah, I think he's going to his daughter's he's going to his daughter's graduation.
Okay.
Shout out Buzz, man. Yeah, shout out Buzz. Put Miss Benji on cam. Let us say what's up to her. Screen recorders, get ready. Screen recorders, get ready. I'm fucking. Yeah.
Boy, the elephant is back. The elephant is back, boy.
Oh fuck, man. Screen recorders, y'all know what to do. All right, man. Let's get back to it, man. We'll check in with Benji in a minute. He's our graduation correspondent for the night.
So the little jewelry in the pawn shop, you know.
Salute Drip and other niggas that steal jewelry when it's over.
Crazy. You're right about that. Light finger drip.
Salute Drip and Papoose. Niggas that get the jewelry when it's over. Okay, okay, look at me, Benji.
He went big on me too, right before she put him out there like that. You know what I'm saying? Right before a couple of weeks.
Hey y'all, look, we're finna walk up on y'all real quick, y'all. Hey, who is this, y'all? Who is this nigga right here, y'all? You know I'm on him right now. Who is this nigga? Who is it?
Tow truck.
Oh, tow truck. That's y'all. What up, tow truck? Fucking tow truck.
Y'all. Watch you niggas. Watch you niggas. Where we going? Okay,
yeah, nigga, pick the camera up. What type of? What we see in the ground?
Can't get right footage.
Let me do something.
Put the camera on some ass or something, Benji.
You might have to stipulate.
Oh, this nigga done put us in the security box, man. Fuck you, Benji. I'm gonna kick you off the panel.
We going through the metal detector.
Yes. That's crazy. That's just crazy. Family, if you never been through a metal detector, this your first time. If you never laid down, if you never laid down and got rolled through the metal detector, enjoy. God damn, Benji. You are a crazy ass nigga, man.
Drink too much?
I need Benji to cook though. I gotta go back upstairs.
So, you know, the jewelry, y'all been going too long. Y'all been going too long. Y'all been separated. It's too late. You should have brought that shit up when y'all first broke up.
When they first broke up, it's too late.
Yeah. You should have brought it to jewelry. Like you was saving the jewelry like this is gonna be the shit that make everything together. She didn't like the fact. He said, I'm gonna manage you. I need 20%. Just in case this shit go bad. Right? So now you out, you getting money. He managing you and you covering where you stay at. You making more money. What we gonna do? We gonna pay half? Fuck out of here. Papoose don't make money like you make money.
So do you think he going for the alimony?
No, he don't need it.
Okay.
He don't need it. She gonna get pregnant.
Both being petty? Do you think they both being petty right now?
See, they're both of them. Definitely the champ too. The champ playing the bullshit, doing a little bit of bullshit. You know what I'm saying? Making rap songs, making diss songs. That's his. Them songs is for Remy. You know what I'm saying? So she being petty, but
Yeah, she is.
that's who she is though. But she talk to bitches like that, She be talking about she beat up on one YouTube bitch. She likes that's one thing she do. She be like, any of you bitches out there thinking this shit is a joke, we can get in the ring. Yeah. And I'll be
another thing, okay, on that note, right? If you think about the last, I don't know, 3 times that Remy has went viral on the internet, it's addressing the boxer chick and Pal.
Yeah, of course, yeah. It's gonna be It's gonna
Like
be
she
like
never goes live. She never hits that live Instagram button until she ready to throw some shots.
sound like news. Sound like news.
Man, why care? God damn
Here we go.
I'm just
God damn it.
wow. Now y'all gonna act like y'all ain't been around a motherfucker for 5 years. Okay, all right.
No, I haven't. I haven't been around for 5 years. I haven't.
This is what y'all gotta understand, people too. Y'all can't be
I'm
making the
moving.
friends feel awkward in a divorce. No.
Shit like that.
We
Shit like
both y'all friends. How you gonna make us feel what type of way about Bella?
Now I'm telling you, nigga, Vonnie and Drip.
Yeah, can't be doing that.
What gives this way, Kelly?
Hold on, let's let Benji cook for a minute.
He trying to figure out where they seats at. Hey, 7, door number 12.
Nah,
Back in.
ZZ94. Damn.
nigga told me he got cars for sale and everything last time we
What you want, granddaughter? Hold
I
on.
didn't telling me nigga in Sacramento, I can't buy no cars down here. You know what I'm saying? America.
He told the way. Oh, let me go on mute.
Oh, that ass girl. Woo. Woo. Not your girl, Jay. My bad. Not your girl, Jay. I wasn't looking at your girl, bro. I'm not sure.
Okay, these boots was made for walking. Let's go.
Oh, those are some nice sandals right there.
Is that the graduating girl? Okay.
Hope y'all got on fruits. Huh?
We got boots on the ground. We
Y'all
got
both got on
heels
cherries?
clicking. Let's go. Tennis shoes.
Ghetto as hell. Y'all
walking.
both got on cherries. That's what I'm talking about. You see that, baby?
America.
We live at the graduation at Golden
Big
One
booties
Center.
and
This is
cherries.
called walking, trying to find your seat.
Feel like
Right here. We got
Both
purses,
y'all back there
handbags,
howling, boy.
boots, heels, jeans,
My bad,
cargo
bro.
shorts. It's going down, family.
You know what it is.
feel like we at the
Yeah.
MTV Awards or something.
Shout out Benji, man. Benji spent a lot of money to keep his wifey looking good.
This is the no carpet. I mean, the
This is
no carpet.
this is what scamming can get you, ladies and gentlemen.
Them niggas up here at the graduation low.
He's a cold nigga. He's cold. He's cold.
You clean. This is what happens if you clean out Janet's bank account.
God damn it.
God. What the hell?
Have me do something. Listen.
My bad. I bumped you, Nika?
I'm
Yeah.
done. I'm going back on mute.
Oh, you my friends up there.
Oh, yo, y'all know I ain't shit. Y'all knew I wasn't shit when you seen I was live. You knew I wasn't shit. Y'all clicked on it. I didn't. Shit.
Let's go.
I was live and hit that damn button. I didn't tell y'all to do it.
Y'all cheating because I would have been all the way down there on the floor. I don't give a damn what security say. I'm right there on the red
that
carpet. Right
motherfucker.
behind.
How many kids graduated?
You fall down there, it's over. That's it up.
Yeah.
Sit look like it. It's gonna
I'm
hurt.
Get on that Jack. Get on that
y'all
Jack
should have left
Daniels.
an hour earlier. Benji, y'all should have left an hour earlier. Y'all late.
This shit look like the motherfucking Seahawks game or something.
For real, nigga.
How many schools
Who gonna
graduate?
run down there?
I'm
Who gonna
saying,
run down there?
how many schools graduate?
There's only one school.
That's one school? God
Yeah, that's
damn.
one class.
Yeah, how big are y'all high schools, nigga?
Yeah, we can't
Look at
hold
my
the
man's.
graduation
Look at
at the
my
high
man's
school
right there.
anymore.
My man's hairline look like mine. Shout out to him.
Oh, you got that LeBron James? Okay.
Niggas mixed with a little George Jefferson. Nigga. Shout out to Benji. We'll get back to Benji in a minute, Benji. Nigga.
All right, shout out to the
Let us
graduates.
know.
Yeah,
Give us
they be
a
back.
sign. Yeah, give us a sign when your daughter finna walk across the stage. We don't wanna. And your daughter your last name start with a Z. We ain't trying to go there. You know we
Hey,
ain't
don't
finna
talk about
do
that,
this.
boy. My kids is lucky. Their last name start with B, but I was a W.
This last zebra. Last name zebra. That's crazy.
You the last one. You gotta sit there for 6 hours to wait on your child to walk across the stage. Fuck that. Hey, baby, I'm gonna go to the car and smoke a blunt. I'll be back.
Right.
You know what I'm saying? Shit crazy.
But I'm the parent that's down there on the floor. I don't give a damn. I got balloons, flowers, all kind of stuff, and I'm down there. They like, ma'am, you're not supposed to be here. Back the fuck up. That's my
Yeah,
child.
you see, it's cost a little something. This shit, I'm telling you, this shit like the NCAA. It look like it.
Nah, they do for real. They got that
And the
motherfucker
color
set up
guard
like
finna play. Yeah, it's finna be a
Queen's
whole
guard.
bunch of shit. They finna pledge allegiance. They gonna sing the
Maybe,
national anthem. All
Hey y'all,
maybe.
this is one high school, y'all.
I know.
Yes.
Hey, listen, they answer now too when they get their diploma. So you know, at least they on YouTube. They be doing that shit. What you know about me? B-N-O-U. Them niggas.
Benji, you supposed to be yelling right now. What's your daughter's name?
Nobody yeah. Everybody gonna look at him like
If I
you
start
know.
yelling, my wife gonna be like, "Stop."
That's what I'm saying. Everybody gonna
Oh,
look.
well, fuck. You need to sit on the other side of the auditorium then. Go over
If
there.
you
Because
don't,
I'm going to yell.
if you don't calm your ass down, that's how everybody gonna be looking.
And I'm going to be like,
I'm already
and
an
so
embarrassing
is
dad when it's
her
out anyway, y'all.
mine graduated. Y'all don't know how much work I had to do to get to this moment. I'm celebrating.
Okay.
All right,
I done
Benji,
put in
go.
work
Yeah,
today.
go on mute, man. Go on mute, man. We ain't gonna sit
We
through this
4
whole
years,
shit
we
with
4
you.
years in. I done did this for 4 years straight. I'm celebrating.
284 kids.
Benji, go on mute, nigga. If you got a whisper,
Do you
nigga,
know
it
how
ain't
much
meant
money
for
I
you to
done spent
scream.
in
This
high
nigga,
school? Do you know how much high school costs?
want to whisper for the next. You know I do a 10-hour live, and you just want to whisper for the next 9 hours, man. Nigga, go on mute. Hey guys, we gonna do it, man. The white people right here. Hey y'all, the white people right here, man. I can't really say what I want to say. Well, nigga, get off the panel. Here we go.
Let's go, first grade.
Yes, I say John. I say John. I say dickhead. The fuck? What else do I be saying? What else you be saying? Oh, my shit on a beam. You nut ass nigga. Fucking nut ass nigga. I ain't fucking moving out fucking weird. Wearing a bunch of fucking free fucking promo clothes. Come get your fucking clothes. Stop trying to have a reason to come over here. Come get that shit. Like what?
Nigga, like fuck them
Nobody
clothes. Throw them motherfuckers
nothing.
shit to your man, to your next nigga.
Nothing.
If a nigga ain't
Fucking
got that shit, keep that
I
shit.
asked
Throw
you
that shit
nicely.
away.
So, yo, could you just tell her stop?
You need to ship it off. Ship it to the
I
nigga.
can't control
Hold
it.
on, OG.
That
My
was the
bad,
problem.
OG. I stepped
Like
away.
me.
What you say?
Nigga ain't caring about them bullshit ass clothes the nigga left over there. Nigga fucking with the champ, bitch. What happened?
No. So you saw this. So you done saw this, haven't you, OG?
I seen you, huh?
Okay. So what you think about the clothes? Because I said the clothes could be either two ways, right?
Fuck them clothes, nigga. First of all, a nigga not going over there to get them bullshit clothes because we know it's gonna be a conflict. That's
Okay.
first of all.
Okay. Yep.
So second of all, he be fucking with the champ. I'm fucking clothes.
So let me ask you this, OG. What do you think she's keeping his clothes over there for? Instead of, like Cammy said, going to the nearest
so she could say what she's saying right now. So she could say, "Come get your shit." That's why she's holding on.
Yeah. And to keep threatening them, like, hey, you better come and get these clothes. You better come and get these clothes. That's I think
how long y'all been separated, bro? It's a year and a half. You telling me come get some clothes?
Yeah.
No, if I just did a year with it, if I just did a year and a half without the motherfuckers, obviously I can live without.
Yeah. Fact. What up, Big Tall? Facts. Because I'll tell you something I do, Kev, right? When I'm cleaning out my closet, that's like my rule. If I say, damn, I done had these clothes for a year and a half and ain't worn, I ain't gonna wear them. You know what I'm saying?
It depends on
I'm saying if I don't wear them, if it's not one of my outfits, and I say, damn, these shits been in here forever, these shorts been in here forever, I ain't gonna wear them. If I ain't worn more, let me take some not clothes, but just some different. You feel me?
Yeah, no, you're right. We do need to get rid of some shit. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, you know what I mean. Yeah. And another thing, I noticed. I tell my girl that when my girl be like, "Ooh, I'm finna keep these boots," I be like, "Girl, 3 winters done went by and you ain't wore them boots. You not wearing them raggedy ass Uggs. Throw them Uggs away."
That was she not doing. She ain't, if the Uggs ain't leaning, right?
Throw them shits away,
the
man.
Uggs is leaning, throw them in the garbage. What's that? What's happening?
Now, if the motherfucker's leaning, you could be on to something. They gotta go. You know what I'm saying?
Man.
Yeah,
what's up, Big Talk? You been tapped in, Big Talk?
I have been, yes. The whole time.
What you think about this so far? Is do she miss him?
Don't lead her. Don't lead her. She lied. She's siding with Remy, so don't lead it into no question.
Okay.
I'm gonna say this. No, I'm not siding with her, but I'm gonna say once a woman start dealing with another man, it's
You
over.
burping? You burping, Talk?
Oh man, I'm always burping. Excuse me.
Yeah, I was trying to let it go, but it got heavier.
Come to realize, burping is like burping is like a lie detector going off.
Ain't no damn lie detector, Kill. Is that better, y'all? It be extremely hard to make everybody burp.
You good.
Now, what I want to say is because when it comes to women, well, majority of women, we are emotional. When it comes to like talking to somebody else, so I believe mentally and emotionally, she's out of it. That's just my opinion, but I mean, shit.
Mentally and emotionally, she's out of it, but she did an hour and a half live today.
Yeah, because she's responding. She's okay. So that's like somebody keep bringing you up. But eventually, you're gonna be like, okay, look. Damn.
But hold on.
It happens. I get what y'all say.
Real quick, OG, and then you got the floor. But the word "keep" is aggressive. I saw one mention on the Breakfast Club. I don't know if that's keep mentioning her. That's all I'm gonna say on that.
Just not, but I'm just saying it ain't got to be consistently. But she has brought her up plenty of times, and she's just like, okay. And you don't know what the conversation was in the background or what's going on. She may have told Papoose, like I won't say nothing, and she won't say nothing. And then she comes up like she basically, like you said, be throwing jabs and shit, making this sound like she not no rapper. She be trying to rap and all kind of shit. Like you don't see Remy out here trying to box. Women are petty and messy like that. They're those subs, and you know what I'm saying. They know who they directing their shots to. Exactly. So it's kind of like, you know what I'm saying. I ain't really seen Remy say too much about her.
Well, all she did was, I don't know, Big Talk. We just did a show. Big Talk. We just did a show. Just think about Big Talk. Me and you've been doing a show together consistently since January, and we've already done a show on Remy and Papoose because Remy started going crazy. So we ain't gonna say we ain't seen Remy.
That was the first response. That's when they first came out with her and Clarissa Shields and all that.
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah. But since then, okay, how long ago was that? Since then, it ain't been nothing.
I don't know.
She said she decided, like she said, she does it for promotional purposes.
Yeah.
But
And
we
I agree
seen
with
Remy.
that.
Yeah, we seen Remy do the car live. She did Instagram live talking about whoever want to fight, we can fight. Then she did the exposing him on Instagram with all of them back and forths in her story and her post. And then
That was in
today,
the beginning,
three,
right?
I'm just saying 3 times in 5 months. I would consider that a little aggressive. That's a
But
little
was she
aggressive.
was she responding?
I did.
Let's
I don't. I don't think so.
let's get in the ring. Listen, people say they responding to be lying. Shut out the news.
But
So
come on, she walked up on her
Yeah, but
boyfriend and he walked up on her boyfriend and started the shit. Come on, y'all. Like, what we talking about? He walked up on her nigga and hit him in his mouth. What we talking? She's responding to everything that's going on. Papoose he messy. I'm sorry. It is what he's bitter. He's hurt. She trying to move on. Like I said, women move on emotionally. That's what she's doing right now. And he's salty.
shut up.
he
Yeah,
was
men do
salty.
get emotional when
No.
you do that. They both salty though.
Yeah, I was
Yeah,
saying they both
but she's trying to move on. I don't really think he feeling. He might mess with Clarissa Shield, but I don't think he's messing with her. I don't think he feel her that much.
She said, I don't need no child support. Sign the papers. Ain't that what she said?
She said
I
she ain't
went
got
to
Exactly.
nothing.
go.
She said nothing about
Hey,
child.
hey, hey, talk. I went to go pull up something on YouTube so I could share my screen, and look what I stumbled across. This is
Oh
a
Lord.
nasty couple.
No, I'm not.
Where's that?
Come on, man. Come on, man.
That's a nasty
Papoose and
pair.
who?
That's a nasty live stream. AR and Frost. Get that shit out of
Hey,
my
I'm
eyes.
still.
It's a nasty.
I'm looking at the other shit. I
I
ain't even
look
paying
to
attention to that.
I look to the
I
one
see
to
it
the
now.
right.
Oh
I
boy,
see.
here we go,
Hey,
boy.
that's a
I ain't even paying
nasty.
attention to that.
Shout out to AR. But AR, you got Kev don't want to laugh. That's a nasty live stream, OG.
Matt got on Tuesday's t-shirt. Listen,
AR and Frost. What could they possibly be talking about? Guns and gangs. Nigga, we know
And
feel like this.
Guns and gangs is a
Why,
crazy
this,
co-host.
this why motherfuckers don't like you. They don't tell you, right? But this why they don't like you. Listen,
yeah. But back to the topic. I feel like
Okay,
Remy.
okay, now yeah, my bad. I was trying to show something. I was really trying to show something. But go
so
ahead.
let's talk.
But
Why you still holding on to MJ clothes a year and a half later? He got new bitch.
because she stated that he was complaining that she got rid of his clothes. So she's showing proof that no nigga, I did. Y'all didn't hear her say he's trying to get something out of her in the marriage. She said, "No nigga, your clothes are still here.
Okay.
Yeah,
Come get them."
but she also said you're trying to have a reason to come back over here. That could be reverse psychology. Is I really
But what
want to
I
have a
but
reason for you to come back over here.
right.
They're
But the
playing
thing
games
about it
with each
is,
other.
yeah. So the thing about it is, she did right. She packed his clothes up and allowing him to come get it. If she do anything with his stuff, it's gonna go a different way. She's gonna end up owing him for that shit.
But
She
you
But
doing
ain't.
right. Come and get it.
He
she
got
said that.
what he been wearing? My bag cut you on.
Now you
What
can
he what he been wearing the last year and a half?
Exactly.
So,
But that
so
still don't got
nigga,
nothing to do. That
no,
still don't have nothing to do with her defense. She's protecting herself. They're legally binded. He's trying to get money. If he's trying to find a way to get money from her, any little thing she do, he's gonna try to use that against her.
oh, I hate
Fact.
that,
That's a
man.
fact. That's
I
a
hate
fact.
that. That's the
She's
same thing.
moving smart. She's moving smart. Come get your. If she destroy all his shit, he's gonna make her pay him for all of that.
Yeah,
No.
Kev
that's the way to
left.
look at it. That's the
Kev
way to
left.
look at it. But they both still being petty, and the girlfriend
And the
need to
dirty.
stop too. The
Yeah,
girlfriend
Okay,
she
needs to stop.
do. She
it'll be
only doing it
great.
because she thinks she got them hands, but bullets ain't got no hands, girl. Remy
Yeah,
go
Remy gonna
somewhere else
fight.
with it. Yeah. So I mean, let it go.
Yeah, just let
You
it go. I
got him.
think move on. You got him. Y'all need to move on and be happy and let it ride. And she need to let her move on. Like I said, they got to emotionally depart from each other. But y'all
Right.
got to co-parent. But y'all can't be emotional and
Exactly. And
co-parent.
Clarissa Shields needs to understand that Remy Ma is still going to be around. They share a kid, baby.
Exactly.
If I was her,
Yeah.
I would have tried to bring them together. Like, okay, y'all not doing. Let's try to. You know what I'm saying? That
Yeah,
other
she's supposed to
shit is
mold
crazy.
herself into the relationship. You
Yeah.
gotta, you gotta support your man in raising his children if that's the way it is.
What you say about them
And
Or
the
you
way
hands?
gotta
it
tell
looks like,
What did
it
you say
looks
about
like
them hands
Papoose is the
again?
hot head. I don't care now. It looks like Papoose is the hot headed one because when he got mad and punched dude, Remy ain't been on here spazzing out, ass calling her out, cussing her the fuck out. None of that shit.
Yeah, but only reason Papoose swung on him is because he was doing they started off as like big. They was trying to tell Papoose they only business partners and they wasn't fucking.
It
So
doesn't matter.
no, it do matter though. Come on now, I know Cammy. We was
Again, he's
talking
the
about
hot
men.
headed one. He's the
Yeah, we was
hot
talking.
headed one.
We was talking about men being emotional, but come on, Cammy, you ain't finna keep telling me when I say you fucking this nigga and you like, nah, we ain't nothing but business partners. But then I catch you fucking this nigga, yeah, I might fuck that nigga up, Cammy. You can call it emotional, hot headed, whatever, but you gonna lie to me. I can't you. I'm gonna punch the shit out of this nigga because he lied to me. Another thing, you got me in buildings with this nigga. This nigga shook my
That's
hand.
true.
But let
Papoose
me
said
say this.
this. Hold on, real quick, talking, then you got it. But Papoose said the reason I hit him is because this nigga shook my hand, knowing he was fucking my wife.
Okay, but
It's a
listen,
secret. Go ahead, my bad, talk. Go ahead, talk.
listen to this though. So you do know because he did that action that Remy got one up on him, right? When they try to go to court, he tried to take something. He making himself look dumb. Like if you really wanted to, like if he was trying to go for some money, she got one up on him because he spazzed out and hit that man.
She got one. What do she have up on him?
How he
What
reacted.
she,
Like if he tried to fight, she could claim like she could say, okay, she was scared and you know, it's a lot of stuff. Like he tried to come for her money, she can try to, you know, her lawyer or whatever can say, well, you know, he walked up on her and hit her current dude in the mouth and all this stuff. Like it's a lot of ways he can lose against her in this situation. He's hot
nah,
headed.
we ain't gonna do that. We can't do that because
But
we
that's
saw
what's gonna
Remy.
happen.
Yeah,
Well,
okay, but his
she
counter
already said she don't want nothing, so she got to be protecting
and
herself too. I don't want nothing from you besides paper.
and let
Right.
me say this. And let me say this, Cammy. Her counter argument, his counter argument can be like Remy did a live stream in her Instagram live in her car talking about I not only beat bitches up, I shoot bitches. Like, stop, y'all. I mean, if they want to go tit for tat, then he got some shit on her too. She's in
Okay,
that
that's
threatening.
hearsay. That's hearsay. He actually did the action. She just talked about it.
Man, let's get back to the content.
She's a rapper. She talk about a lot of shit. Yeah, I know. It's like you talking about some shit. People say shit all the time. That's okay. Yeah, but she's not gonna put herself. She already been to jail for stabbing a bitch or whatever that she did. She's not gonna put herself back in that situation. He sit up. She's
TikTok,
talking
girl,
about it, huh?
go to law school online. The best divorce lawyer in the city, right here.
You feel me? Like I'm just
Yes,
saying, I'm a defend. Like I'm not defending her, but I'm saying what she's doing. Remy Ma is known to be like this aggressive person. She done stabbed a bitch before. She's not giving that
yeah.
right now. I have to be honest. She's not.
Okay, I'll give her that.
She's
She's
giving
not.
up. She's giving bitter, mad, jealous.
She's not though. She moved on first.
We don't know that. We don't know that. We don't know that. We don't know that. Talk
Okay,
publicly,
so that's
publicly,
okay. Okay. Well, we
publicly,
don't know that, but
Hey,
and we
publicly,
wouldn't. Hold on, hold
he
on, hold
did
on,
it first.
hold on. Let me say this: we don't know that, number one, and we wouldn't have
Oh,
known that if
y'all heard it here
Papoose didn't
first.
punch
Board
him.
said we don't know that.
I'm just
Okay.
saying we don't know that because Remy is actually on this stream because somebody said you cheated on him, and she said cheated. Ain't nobody cheat. We was putting on a front for the public. We had been split up. We had been done with each other. We was
Mm-hmm.
living together for our daughter and doing public outings together for the public because we didn't want this shit to get messy and be out in the public. She
Okay, good
speaks.
point, boy. Good point. So then why he walk up on her and do why he walk up on dude and do that? Good point.
It's the principle. The principle is the reason I did that is because you got me in meetings and events with this nigga, and you shaking my hand with this nigga, and the timeline says y'all was fucking.
So you saying that that's a what word am I looking
Why
for?
you can't make me look stupid? Like, come on, that's why Remy
I'm
doing
not
this
trying to make
live.
I'm not trying to make you look stupid, but I'm just saying though that that's not good on his part. That's not good on. If she can sit up here and show receipts, Remy been showing receipts.
Remy ain't
hmm
showing no motherfucking receipts,
Remy
man.
been showing
And I got
receipts.
receipts
She
coming
dropped text
soon.
messages. She showed. He tried to say that she threw his clothes away, got rid of his clothes. She just showed. No, I didn't. Here go your clothes right here. Come and get them. She's showing receipts.
Oh, okay. I didn't know that. Okay.
So don't
Okay.
worry, we got receipts coming on Pap's side in just
Pep
a
need
minute.
to slow down. He need to tell Clarissa Shields be quiet before she get her money involved in some shit. Let it go.
Well,
I'm
maybe
just
she
saying.
willing to put the money up.
Do Clarissa want to get married? Is that what it is?
Yeah, she's 30 years old, Cammy. Yes. She wants
Okay.
children, marriage, the whole nine. That's what she said in the Breakfast Club interview.
Okay.
She's
Okay,
like,
and I
yeah,
don't think
she
she's
said it.
stopping her. Go get married and have kids and all that.
Man,
Like
Remy
Remy
don't want to
said.
see that. Talk, what
And
are
like
you
I
talking
said,
about?
I said that in the beginning. Papoose didn't come in with nothing. With
Oh, we don't know that.
nothing.
I don't like that. We can't
With
call his pockets.
nothing.
We can't call his pockets. We don't know what he do.
He
But she's
already got
supposed to go
kids from
through.
a previous. He got kids from a previous.
Yeah, he
He
got
got a
grown
kid with
kids.
Remy. Yeah, then he want to have kids with her.
Remy got
Like, come
grown
on.
kids. We ain't even do that. Remy
Remy
got
got
grown
one
kids.
kid. She got one kid.
No, Remy has a son
Right. I'm talking
and
about
a
outside of
daughter.
them. Right.
Oh, you talking about outside
Right,
of them? Yeah,
Lauren.
I mean, we don't know how many
Yeah.
Papoose got outside of Remy. We don't know that.
He got a few.
How you know? We don't know that.
He has a few.
I don't know that. I don't know that. I know he got at least
He
one.
has like two or three outside of Remy. Yes. But
Oh,
go
okay.
ahead, play the video. Yeah,
Let's
he
play.
do.
I
He
don't
had
know that.
kids before Remy.
You gotta
Yes.
go find the receipts. I know he got one for sure though. They got grown kids. Remy said we both got grown kids.
hmm
I'ma chill. Like I'ma chill. Whoa. I don't really say that one that much. Unless I'm talking about something specific. But like, what y'all talking about? I'm like, what? Y'all fucking crazy. Stop playing with my name. 2025, I'm not letting nobody get away with saying nothing. Don't call me like y'all gotta see these people come on. Red, this is not you. It's not me, but I'm tired. I'm tired. Stop making it seem like some stop. Stop. And y'all motherfuckers, y'all the ones that be doing this. Because y'all be like, yo, she did. After this whole lot, it's still gonna be like, she's stressed. She want him back. She did. It's like, what? Y'all crazy. Y'all crazy.
Oh, y'all hear that? Y'all hear that nervous laugh, that uncomfortable laugh? She want him back.
That's the laugh I do when I be like,
No.
I
you
know
thought.
that laugh. That's the uncomfortable laugh. I know that
That
laugh.
nah, that's
You
not the last.
thought.
That's that you got me fucked up laugh.
Exactly. That's the you thought. I was gonna say, let's go.
Wrong
That's the
That
laugh
answer.
that
is
tell you like, nigga, please.
Cammy, that's
Wrong
crazy how
answer.
you done flip. Cammy, you done flip
No, I didn't
sides on
flip.
me. That's
I
it.
said she's
We
still
was
being
on
emotional.
Papoose side. Me and you was on Papoose side, and you done flipped
I
on me,
went down
Cammy.
to
What the fuck?
She just being logical, man. You got to be realistic about the situation. She's
I'm
not
just being honest.
spazzing. Yeah, she ain't doing none of that. She's being real
Okay, so why
relaxed
you
about it.
keep bring, so why do you
She
keep
being
making sure
emotional, but
you
she have that right. I'm telling y'all, this is like, this is the season when you realize that it's really over. Like it's nothing else gonna come back. It's we not gonna do this. It's not gonna be no more of this petty bullshit. We not gonna meet up behind the scenes and none of that no more. It's really over. So they both emotional. They've been together for 10 years. Come on, they feeling something for each other. So yeah, is she doing this a little bitter? Yeah, she a little bitter. She a
yeah,
little
she
angry.
is.
Yeah, she a little angry. She a little emotional, but what she's saying is like quit pushing the trigger, quit hitting the button, quit, like y'all poking the bear. And I'm getting tired of it. Because he's doing little petty shit to her. She recognizing it, and now she doing little petty shit to him. So the winner is gonna be the one that stopped. Because if the other one keep doing petty stuff, and then she stopped doing petty stuff like she been doing, like Talk said, she ain't been coming out. That's gonna be the victor, the one who is mature.
Man, okay. All right, let's
And
play
let me
some
make
more.
one more point. No man likes to know that the woman that he was once with can do without him.
Say that again, Cammy.
A man does not like to realize that the woman that he was with no longer that she can do without him. That she gonna be okay without him.
Yo, talk. Why did I just pull up YouTube and the first thing says Papoose publicly fires back at Remy Ma live? We got the content. God damn.
They doing it to each other, see?
We got the content. Let me hurry up and get through this, nigga.
Okay.
Pal, fellas, stand the fuck up, fellas. Pal done spoke, nigga. Let's get it. Yeah, let's hurry up through this lying shit she talking about.
Yeah, because I want to hear what he got to lie about.
Here
No, I'm
we
just playing.
go.
Y'all are crazy. I said that. Come get your clothes and bring. Yo, it's to the point now. I'm gonna be honest. The chain needed to be picked up 5/5/25. That was the date that it had to be up. The chain got put in there in November. Who does? Let me see. Where is it at? Who did I send that to? I sent it to somebody. I think I sent it to him. Let me check. Let me see. Let's see. We talk all day.
That's a bitter. That's a bitter
Producers,
comment.
this plugin helps you finish your tracks
That
way
was
faster.
bitter.
Check this
That
out. I'm
was
going to start
bitter
with
as
this loop that
fuck.
I made.
You look pretty,
Talk.
Remy girl.
Talk.
I
I
said
got you. I got
bitter.
you, Les. I got you, Les. But you hear that? Why did she randomly repeat what that girl said? When that girl said, "We live together, we talk all day." Why did Remy just? That's bitterness, man. Come on, talk. You a woman, you know when.
Definitely shots
Listen,
fired. But she got the
it,
right.
it
that-
You started.
yeah, but it's kind of like if you know that that's what you're doing, why you got to keep saying it? Like, okay, y'all talk all day, cool. You the one trying to prove yourself to the world. She don't give a fuck.
that was bitter as fuck. That was bitter as fuck for her to say that.
Taylor said, "Hey, sugar."
Hey,
Hi, Les. Hi, sugar.
What's
talk
up,
to
y'all?
me,
I had to
born,
make sure
Hey.
that was what's
Cammy.
up, what's up, y'all? I had to make sure that was y'all.
Uh,
Porn bombers
we
been
got the
out and
women up
about.
on here. Let's go.
I know. Y'all know how Born keep the panel, man. You know how Born do. Well, what's up, ladies? What y'all got to say? Y'all tell me how bitter Remy Ma is coming off in this video.
I ain't gonna lie. I don't know why I just wanted to tap in, but for some reason, for one, I look at Clarissa to a certain degree because she come across my algorithm a lot.
Uh-huh.
So I'm gonna take it here. I've been trying. I haven't really been tapping in to Remy Ma, and I
AJ
really ain't been
Solid.
going. I ain't been going over the whole, looking at the whole picture because I kind of been trying to let it play out. And I'm still probably going to try to do that. But what I can come in here and say, um, we really don't know what's going on. You know, what Clarissa, she's on Papooses end, right? She's the
Yeah,
new woman in his life.
yeah.
I don't know exactly how long they've been around each other or, considered dating. But the thing about it is, um, just like what I think it was talk to me when you said that they had been separated for a long time. Now I'm gonna go in on that angle real quick, and I'm gonna try to make it quick and then be quiet and then come back in later. Okay, if they see what you gotta realize in relationships, and this is probably what's going on here, is you you have to understand that they put a facade out here. Like,
Mm-hmm.
you don't want to let people really know. Now, this is some real shit right here. Now, this just kind of tapped into my brain. Okay, so she don't want nobody to really know that somebody that she done been with for a long period of time really ain't got it going on like that. You know what I'm
Mm-hmm.
saying? So she's been, it's like, I hate to use this as an example, but you can use it as a black, replace it with the black Barbie and the Ken. She probably wanted everybody to think everything was, not perfect, but damn near perfect. You feel what I'm saying? This is Barbie
Mm-hmm.
and Ken. We got the perfect life. We got the white picket fence, but they got more than that because she tapped into the industry and she got that money. You see what I'm saying? So it'll be kind of embarrassing for it to be known that you're somebody on your stature and you've been out here for a long period of time with a certain kind of money, even though she went to jail, but she got out and she overcame that and came back out, right? Hard.
Mm-hmm.
So you got to realize that she don't want nobody to know, like I said, that it wasn't really going down like that on his end. You know what I'm saying?
Right.
Like, she's really carrying him, and after so long, if you just come out here, I think she's saving face even now, because she's not
Hell
letting
yeah.
everybody know that, oh, he wasn't really like that. I was really carrying him the whole time. Yeah, he had me when I was locked down, but other
Mm-hmm.
than that, because in the end, I don't know what kind of money she was still kind of moving. Because you got to understand, even when people are locked up, if they got that kind of
And
money
money,
that she
yeah.
done tapped into, she had to still have something.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? So
Yeah.
maybe,
Because Joe made sure he kept her name alive and leaned back when, still popping to this day. So she was
right,
still making money off her stuff.
you know, had to be. Because it's not like she was just any regular Joe Blow or Jane Doe. You know what I'm saying? It's
Mm-hmm.
not like she went to jail and she was just a regular person.
Right.
So that money, so the reason why I brought that up is because while she was locked up, she could have still been having money moving through Papooses
Mm-hmm.
hands, and it still was
But
coming
she
from
said,
her.
hey, good shit. Let's say, see, I don't. You didn't watch her live stream today, did you? Like this, the video
That's why
on.
I say I don't tap in. I
She
ain't really
said
been
it though,
tapping into
Les.
her.
Hey, Les, no, Les, you cooking. She says the same thing. She said, when I was locked up, I still had money going. I took care of this nigga. He said he needed a car. I made a few phone calls, got him some money, told him go buy a car.
Yeah,
But
see
she the
what
connect
you
born.
just said.
She's the connect. She's a
She made a few
celebrity.
phone calls
Yeah,
and
they
made it
give her
happen behind,
stuff.
look, behind the scenes, and everybody
Mm-hmm.
else didn't know that's when he popped out in that ride. Didn't nobody know, or they, even if put it this way, New York know a lot of shit, but even they don't know
She
everything.
bought it and she bought it.
Right. And
Yeah.
and see,
She
that's
didn't
what I'm
say
trying to
nothing either.
say.
She didn't false it out there either. She
Right.
didn't say
And
I
Yeah,
that's
but
bought
my
that's
him a
what
car
point.
you
and
do.
I was in
But that's
jail.
what you do, though, Les. Right?
Yeah,
I
but
said this
that's,
to
yeah,
Remy
Yeah.
but
earlier.
listen to me. Listen
Right.
to me. That's my point. She can't just peel off the all of the layers off of the damn onion and just throw. She could be just go berserk and say F it, I don't care. You know what I'm saying? But see, that's the part that you got to realize. She don't want to expose even herself like that.
Mm-hmm.
That we thought you had this stand up dude, but really you was carrying him the whole time, even when you was
That was
locked up.
promoting
But
black
let me say
love. You
this
gotta
though,
understand
Les. Hold
what
on,
they came
hold
out
on.
as.
All
Do you
right, but
think
let me
that'll
say
make her
this
look
though.
weak? Do you think they'll say she's weak?
Okay, ladies.
Yeah,
Hey,
all of that. It could
ladies.
come from
Hey,
all
yo.
angles.
Oh shit, ladies. I know y'all want to
Yo,
jump Papoose right now, but I just want to say
Nah,
a
I'm not.
word.
I'm not. Listen, I'm gonna be real with you. Hey, let me say this real quick, and I'm gonna shut the hell up for a second. I'm gonna
Please.
even go on mute. But listen, whatever, boy. No, I was really going hard for Papoose in my own way. I was really going
Mm-hmm.
hard because I
Okay.
really thought he was that nigga. Not even
Mm.
just about the money, just because
Yep.
supposedly he held her down. You feel what
He
I'm saying?
did.
Yep.
In my heart, I was
Mm-hmm.
like, I was like Remy done. effed up bad. She done messed up on a good nigga. They done got married, done finally had a child. You know what I'm saying? He was wanting a child for a minute, and I know she was trying to hold off on it because I do remember that part. So I was
Yeah.
going hard for Papoose. That's why I've been sitting back in the cut and just letting it play out, and I ain't even been tapping into it. Now I'm about to go on mute.
But she didn't want a baby. Like, I think he kept on pressuring her to do that. And it might be a reason why she didn't want to do that with him. But at first, she didn't want to have a baby.
Yeah,
Yeah.
but we come on,
Right, and
y'all.
I
We don't
peeped that
like
out
that though.
too.
Yeah, but come
I
on,
peeped
y'all.
that
We
out.
don't. We don't. Yeah, we don't like that though. If he was a user and a nothing ass nigga, why you stay married to him for 9, 10 years? Like, come on,
No,
y'all. What are we
but
talking about?
she like she took one for the team by making it look like he was doing her a favor by giving
Mm-hmm.
be there to see her, and she like she really didn't have nothing.
Yeah. And she let him promote that black love stuff,
Mhm.
knowing good and damn well there was other shit going on
Maybe she
behind the
was
scene. But
trying
she still rolled with it, still tried to get him, and he still didn't do nothing with it. He still didn't come up off of it. He still didn't do nothing.
You know what Papoose haven't never done either? He never
What's
done an
that?
hour and a half Instagram live. He's never done an Instagram
But didn't you
live
say that he
sitting
just
in his car.
responded?
That's still
Let
what
me
though,
see
boy.
it. Finally,
Yeah,
he
but you don't
finally.
know what he been doing behind the scene. See, that's why I say we don't know the
I
full
stay with
story.
him though, but
He
why
been
stay with
staying.
him?
He been look. If he's going underground by calling her personally, but you don't know what he's saying on the phone. You don't know how much he's trying to contact her. You know what I'm saying? You got to take all that in consideration.
I
Mm-hmm.
just don't agree with, and I stand on this. I don't agree with keeping score. Don't do nothing for me and keep doing things for me. And when shit hit the fan, you want to put up the scoreboard. You want to go, hey, I'm gonna go live and put up the scoreboard. Look what I did for him 3 years ago. Look what I did for him 4 years ago. Look what I did for him 5 years ago. Like, come on, man. Don't
But
do
just
shit.
like Talk to Me
But don't do
said,
the same to me. Don't
she
appreciate it.
tired.
He ain't
She
did
tired.
shit. We
She
ain't
Appreciate
hear
ain't
it.
really
Papoose say
saying nothing,
nothing.
boy. She really
Man,
ain't
Nah,
saying
she
nothing.
airing them out.
She could dog him out, but she's really not saying nothing.
She just
but
said
that's the
that man
point. She been
pawned
low.
her
She been
jewelry.
low key on not talking, and she can't. She probably can't take it no more. That's what. Just like Talk to Me
She
said.
said she
She
was
don't.
tired. She said
Yeah,
I'm
she tired. Yeah, you just played that, and when I heard that, I felt that.
You get to that point. You sit up and take all of it, take it. Then when you finally blow up, then you become the person everybody blame. You know what I'm saying? Like, come on now. He allowing her to keep like that girl shouldn't have went on there and he should check Clarissa Shields for that shit. But he
I
probably
agree with
scared.
that because as much as I
I
see
missed it. What
Clarissa
she
bringing
do?
stuff out, I'm like, damn, she need to kind of fall back because she the new person.
Exactly. And then it's
I
crazy because
said
this is
she
this is
supposed
what
to be
I
better.
noticed the last time. I'm sorry, go ahead, Kimmy.
no. Go ahead.
And what I noticed the last time when we first talked about this, Remy and Clarissa Shields had a whole Instagram chat, and Clarissa Shields was trying to get pointers from Remy on how to dress. So that means that, so me as a
Oh yeah,
woman, I'm looking at what you been trying to get your foot in the door.
you
Like, come on,
never
she got a
know.
whole
Mhm.
chat.
You
But
never
just like you put out there before, when no, just like I heard Remy say this on this live that you playing right now, Born. She said they had been separated.
Yeah, no, she did say that. She
Yeah,
said
and
even
see,
when
that's
we
what you
was
got to
making
look at too.
public appearances, we was. She said y'all can't say I cheated, but so we got to use that same energy. We can't
Right.
say he cheated. If we were separated, he did his thing because
know.
Remy was saying it. Remy like, yeah, he was doing his own thing, but then he can't be mad when I'm doing my own thing. So nobody cheated on nobody unless y'all saying legally, like me and Cammy was saying earlier. If y'all want to say legally because they still married, then both of them was cheating.
Yeah,
But
but you kind of got to take that off the table to a certain degree. You know what I'm saying? Because if you sit down and have a conversation and say, okay, we separated now, we can do our own thing. It is what it is. I mean, in God's eyes, that's the only place really in God's eyes where it's gonna be like, well, you're not technically divorced. You know what I'm saying? I mean, I know legally, but I'm just talking about like You know, you can do what you people get separated and never. Some people never get divorced, and they just go out here and live their life for years and decades. You know what I'm saying? So I'm just saying, in guys' eyes, it might be like, okay, you not divorced yet. Yeah, you cheating. But if we're not looking at it in that manner, like you said, then if they sat down and agreed, okay, we're separated now, we can do our own thing. It is what it is.
Nah, I got you.
The only thing is because they in the public, they should have kept it private.
But I think they did try to keep it private, but it just came out.
Yeah.
See, you
I
got to
think the
understand
anger. I
locally
think the
where they're
anger.
from. Locally where they're from. See, that's the thing about it. That's what I've learned about famous people. Locally where they're from, it was stuff already lingering around. Then it made it to the main media. You know what I'm saying?
I agree. I agree with that. I agree with it because even on that note, I'll say this. That's another reason why y'all said Papoose hit her new boyfriend in the mouth. I think another
Wow.
thing he felt humiliated because it was everybody knew Remy was fucking this new nigga except him. Like nobody wants to be the butt of the joke. Everybody wants to know what's the inside joke. You don't want to be the mark or the laughing stock. So now when I come to these battle rap events and you and this nigga standing on stage saying y'all telling me y'all business partners, but everybody in the room know y'all fucking each other, then yeah, I feel like I feel stupid. I'm gonna
So
act
it's an
out
ego
emotion.
thing.
Yeah, it's an ego thing. Hell yeah. Everybody knows except me. That's the fact. That's a fact.
So,
Salute T Will. Salute T Will.
Thank
so his
you.
man head, he was hurt.
Okay.
I think so. Well, yeah, let's play a little bit more though. Let's try to get through this a little bit, y'all.
The fuck?
Where am I thing?
I'm sorry, I can't see what's going on. What the fuck is wrong with my phone? I can't even use my phone. It's ringing so much. I don't care. Leave me alone. I don't care. 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 I'm not allowing people to keep thinking and having people think that no, we're not doing that. Like I'm done. Like no. And stop. Oh, the hell, a hold down goes both ways. I've never ever been with somebody that was just holding me down, not doing that. I was paying rent from jail. When we was on them visits and nobody had no money, nigga, we was both on the visiting floor cold together. When the phone got cut off, we figured out how to phone. When he needed a car, we figured out, all right, I'm gonna call this person. I'm gonna go pick up this bread, go buy a car. Like that's what you do when you're together. Like it was never no one-way street, but that was cool to me. I didn't mind people saying he held me down. Like I didn't mind that. I didn't mind that. That's okay. That's fine. I don't have no animosity of people saying that. But now when it's being used as a weapon against me, like I ain't shit and I'm just dogging motherfuckers out. Like, listen to me. Every fucking person that ever told me, yo, do this, be careful with this. Like, when it comes to a marriage, was right. You don't talk to the people. You don't talk to your mother. You don't talk to your friends. You don't go to outside people. You keep everything here. And I did that because that's what I thought I was supposed to do. But at this point, I don't got to do that no more. But I'm such a real motherfucker, right? I'm such a real motherfucker. Even when I fall out with somebody, if me and you was cool and you told me some shit when we was cool, that shit good as locked in the safe with me. I'm not gonna be like, oh, I don't fuck with that bitch
Let's
no more. Let
go.
me tell you how many abortions she got. Let me tell you who she was. That's corny. That's corny. I have the papers. For the one who just checking and saying sign those papers, then I'm the one with the papers. I'm the one with the lawyer. I'm the one retained the lawyer. There's no lawyers on that side. There's no papers. There's no retaining. There's no. I'm out the country. I'm over here. I'm this. I'm this. You're 20 minutes away in your apartment. Like I know. Like you're down the block. Like what? Stop playing. Now you're so busy doing what? You don't even have a job. Doing what? Like what?
No, No.
Well, boy,
Hold on. I muted so I could say something. God damn it. She ain't finna be able to say that he don't have a job. He is managing his millionaire boxing girlfriend. He got shit to do. She has a big fight coming up in June or July. Yes, he's moving and grooving and managing his new woman's career. And she's salty about it. You gonna say that man don't have a job? He was your manager. You didn't say he didn't have a job when he was your
he was
manager.
making money when he met her, didn't he?
Yeah, he was making money. He's a rapper, but he's also a manager. He was her
Boy, he ain't
manager.
rapping shit.
Man, you better stop. He did the
But them
alphabet.
Christmas gifts, on Christmas,
Man, you
baby.
better
Listen.
stop, man. We know Papoose for music. We ain't finna do that.
Yeah, but what has he done on his own with his own music?
But is he really moving like that?
But don't he write
We
for
don't
other
know. He
people?
was moving when he was doing Black Love, holding his wife down, which most niggas wouldn't do. That's crazy. He had money before Remy, man. We know this. Why y'all playing him like he's broke?
When you're
I
trying to
wasn't
get
even
that
trying to
bag,
go
you're
there
gonna do
like that. But
anything to
if he
get it.
really ain't got that money like that, and it is what it
Okay,
is.
Riz.
Like if he's managing Clarissa, so is he getting paid separately from that, other than being her girl, her
I'm sure
boyfriend?
he got some type of yeah, he got business ventures. I'm sure he's getting some royalties from his music.
They got mad. If he Clarissa Shields manager, they look bad.
No, that's
I'm
what he
sorry.
do.
They
That's
look
what he
bad.
do. He got connections. How does that look bad? I'm your man and your manager. You didn't say it looked bad when he was Remy Ma's manager. What are we doing, Big Talk?
They
He's
look
a
bad on both
manager.
parts because it look like you coming in to get these women's money. That's all.
No, it don't. It looks like I have connections and I have the history of being a business manager.
So don't it look like he just mess with women when they got more money than he do? So Remy had
It don't look
money.
like it to me.
Absolutely.
It don't look like it to
It's
me.
looking like that to me.
Yes, it do.
Absolutely. So that
It
whole
don't look
manager
like it
shit
to
looks
me.
weird.
Oh, that's crazy. So y'all saying any man? Hold on, let me say this. So y'all saying any man who makes less money than you look at them like a leech.
No, I was saying he being strategic.
Absolutely not.
He should
Yeah,
be.
So what are
absolutely
y'all
not.
saying? So why y'all saying that about him?
No, he being
Because you keep saying that's our manager. Like,
Yeah, he has
he go from
connections. He's a
okay,
qualified manager. Go ahead,
he
sugar.
go from one lady that's rapping to another lady that's becoming a famous boxer. Come on now.
What does that even mean?
And she's a
What
lot
does
younger
that
too.
even
Put
mean,
that out
Yeah,
y'all?
there.
that's hard to figure out.
What does that even mean? He fucks with the girls that like him.
he
That's
No,
wasn't
all
it's
managing
it is.
her at first. So
hard to
what happened to
figure
her
out.
original manager? Like, why is he managing her
Maybe they
now?
wasn't getting along. We can't say he
It's
convinced her to fight.
Boy, that's some bullshit.
Hold on. Hear me out though. Right? Because we don't know the ins and outs. What if the boxer said, "Damn, I seen what you did with Remy Ma's career. Do you have any boxing connections?" And he said, "Yeah, I know A, B, C, and D in the boxing
What
arena."
has she
And she
done?
said,
What did
"Hold
he
on,
do?
sugar, why y'all cutting me off? Why y'all cutting me off, man? If
What
he
I'm sorry.
if she says, look, I seen what you did for Remy Ma's career as her manager, right? And I know you manage artists, celebrities, athletes, whatever, right? And she comes to him and say, hey, do you have any connections in the boxing arena? And he says, yeah, I know A, B, C, and D that could, maybe move your career forward. And she say, hey, I think you should be my manager. How do we know this was his idea for him to become either one of their managers, man?
I have a
We
question.
can't do that. But go ahead.
I have a question.
Go
Who did
ahead.
he manage?
He managed Remy Ma.
Oh, you were saying box athletes and shit. So I was
I
confused.
mean,
So,
but
okay.
come on, who did LeBron's manager manage before he was LeBron's agent? Like, come on, y'all. Somebody gotta get a start somewhere. LeBron hired him as an agent for a reason.
What has Remy Ma done in the last 5 years that he
Nothing.
managed?
Nothing.
He managed. So he
She
had
ain't
to
done
find
nothing.
Right.
somebody new. He has to find somebody.
Well, let me not say that. I ain't gonna do Remy like that. She was on State of the Culture. She was on a popular hip hop TV show with Joe Budden and the other girl. I watched State
Yeah,
of
she
the
been doing a
Culture
lot.
religiously. Matter of fact, love and hip hop. That's how we got really familiar. When she got out of jail, she went straight to
Mm-hmm.
love and hip hop with Papoose. He
Right,
had to negotiate that deal. Like, come on,
When she
y'all.
first came out, her and Nicki Minaj, which Nicki was big at the time, they had their little battle going on. Um,
Oh,
she came out and did that ether and all that shit. Like it was a lot.
And the manager had to put them plays in motion. Yes,
Man,
Remy can
shut the
go in the
fuck.
studio. Hear me out. Remy can go. Hold on. Remy can go in the studio and record the Ether song, but who has to market it? Who has to promote it? Who has to make sure it gets proper placement on the album? Like, stop, big talk. We not finna play this nigga like he's a bum because Remy Ma gets on here with her puppy dog face and tells us he's a bum.
wow.
We can't do that,
Nah,
y'all.
but we gonna put some real shit out here. That's why I couldn't hold myself from coming up here, just because I was thinking the whole process out. But you got to realize, I'm gonna be real. I'm gonna put this out on the table, and I'm gonna see how the rest of y'all think about this. Okay, in the end, a woman is the type of person. Not all. I can't say all, but when you get with somebody, you might find a way for them to make some money, and I feel like that's a lot what's going on. Like, let me let you be my manager. We've seen that in the past. You know what I'm saying? So basically,
Oh,
the woman in these cases, she was already big before she went to jail and all of that. We can't take that away from Remy Ma for sure, cause she been out here strong. You know what I'm saying? Even down in the South, everywhere else. You know what I'm saying? So what I'm saying
Mm-hmm.
is, women will put that out there. Like, okay, I'm gonna get my man in here in the door, and I'm gonna let him do this, and I'm gonna let him do
Yeah.
that. So
okay.
you can't say
So
that don't
boring.
happen.
I'm sorry, let's say it. Go ahead.
No, no, no. I'm good. Go ahead.
So boring. So if Papoose was this big of a person, what's his net worth?
I don't know. I don't pocket watch, but I'm sure you're about to tell us.
What you think it is?
2 million. I can't believe we laughing. We don't even have $200,000. So stop. We can't laugh at it. But it's probably about $2 million.
Yeah, because some of us might not even have $200. You feel what I'm saying?
Yeah, so we can't laugh at it. But what is it, Big Talk? Tell me. I'm sure you finna tell us. They solid said, "Damn, I never
And I had
did."
to. I'm picking up some food. Five
Oh,
hundred
I thought
thousand.
you. How much?
100,000.
Man, you can't believe that shit though.
500,000.
How they know what he got, man?
Versus Remy's 4 million.
Man, we can't say we can't.
Hey, I'm trying to tell you. I'm trying to tell you. That's why
That
I've been
got your
letting it
tongue,
play out.
baby.
That's why I've been letting it play out.
Thank
Because
you,
I
Some
don't
Cammy.
believe it.
Look it up.
I
Five
don't.
hundred
I don't
Now I'd
thousand.
be
believe
Thank
these
glad to
you.
have
websites. No,
500,000.
and I'm
Me
and I'm gonna tell
personally.
you why. No, I'm gonna tell you why I don't believe these websites, right? Because I listened to Joe Budden podcast, and him and one of the other celebrity friends was on there, and that was like, man, come on, man, these people don't know our net
Right.
worth.
Yeah.
They got his net worth said it's something, man. He's like, I ain't gonna tell y'all what it is, but that's not right.
Mm-hmm. I
Wait a
heard
So
minute.
that.
it's
Wait a minute.
all
It's
right.
two
I
things
don't
that
think
K
that's
Riz done
true.
said. K Riz said she came out with nothing. What you mean she came out with nothing? That's
What
you.
you
Did you
say,
just
Red? I
you
ain't
did
seen
you
that.
just hear?
What?
Did you just hear what we spoke on? See, people still can make money while they're in jail, and I know that from regular people. Depending on what they do, regular people can make, or people that's in the middle, they can still make money while they in jail. But ain't no way you gonna say Remy Ma wasn't making no money while she was in jail. Ain't no
Well, she
way.
said no.
He definitely was
She
lean
said
back.
royalties. No, she said this though. Listen, I don't know if she gonna say it on this. Like I said, man, I will. Let me make sure I say this. Yeah, if y'all got time, go to Remy Ma's Instagram. The live is still up. It's an hour and a half. This is only 24 minutes of it, so it's a lot we missing. But I listened to the whole
Mm.
hour and a half. she said on there that she was still getting royalties. Now she tried to make it seem like she was finna name 5 or 6 different streams of income. But she said, I was still making money in jail. I still had my royalties and money was coming in. And it's like, you probably only had royalties, but she was making money though, Liz. I give you that though. She said it.
And I'm gonna say this real quick. I noticed how when you played some of it, I can tell she wanted to say something, but she said I pretty much she was being careful. So
Ain't risky.
from a lot of angles, she probably trying to be careful because she's a famous person. You know what I'm saying? And she got to realize that some of the things that she might put out there might come back and bite her in the ass. You know what I'm
Mm-hmm.
saying? So, but you ain't gonna tell me she wasn't making no money.
I can
Yeah.
see, I see royalties because she had made lean back and some, maybe another song or two. But and I give her that. I give her that. She was making money.
If she was a
She was
up and
making money.
coming rapper when she went to jail, then I might look at it like that. But she wasn't just a up and coming. So you got to take that in real consideration. Because when you talk about connections, when you was talking about Papoose, just imagine the connections she has or even had back then, where she kept that money flowing.
I got y'all. Hey man, we got 5 minutes of this, and then we can get to the truth, which is Papoose live. So let's play this.
Like, stop it. Stop it. Stop it. Stop it. Stop. I'm tired. It's not my headache no more. That's not my problem no more. That's not my man. I'm not holding any paperwork from nobody. Stop. Why would you even want somebody, why would you even want people to think that about your child's mother? Why? Why? Why would you let somebody be talking crazy about your child's mom? Why? On a public platform, knowing that she's a very public figure. Why? I could talk about whatever the fuck I want to talk about. Everybody else doing this all fucking day. He not speaking on nobody, you know why? Because he don't got nothing to say. He not even speaking on nothing over there. He just letting motherfuckers do this all day. I ain't gonna say nothing, but I'm gonna let this one say whatever. And pray that Rem not gonna say nothing to refute it. Nah, them days is fucking over. You don't get that grace from me anymore. You don't get that grace from me anymore. You just don't. You're a piece of shit, Papoose.
All right, cool. I'm happy. I want to stop it there. If this man ain't said nothing, she said it. Somebody in the comments said he ain't even saying nothing. And now you're gonna say he ain't saying nothing, but then call him a piece of shit. Your anger is at Clarissa. This is bitterness, y'all. This is bitterness. This is misplaced anger. Hold on, sugar. Hold on, sugar. Let me land it. Then you got it. But this right here, what we are watching, ladies and gentlemen, is misplaced anger. That woman went on the Breakfast Club and said something about you, Remy. So why is this man a piece of shit? You have a problem with this woman. Why are you talking about this man? This man has been on mute. He's on mute. He ain't said a word. And now you got the audacity to look at this camera and call him a piece of shit. No, talk to
She
the
need to
person
control
you're
her.
angry at. Talk to the person you're
Exactly.
angry at, man. This is crazy.
She need to control her. She need to know her place.
I think he knows she ain't the type that do that. She proven it, but when she was in jail and came out, she let that nigga shine. She didn't say nothing. He knows she ain't gonna say nothing. That's why he ain't finna fuck it up. He ain't crazy.
Exactly. He
It's
let
not
no girl do all that
exactly.
talking and all that showboating.
He's not letting a
Yes, he is. Yes,
30
he
year
is.
old woman in.
Yes,
Hold
he is.
on, let me ask you this. Can a man let you do anything?
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
Huh? So a man can let you speak.
Let me break it down to you.
Hold on.
No, you asked me a question. I'm about to answer it. Listen. When you deal with a certain type of person, I'm not even gonna put it on male or female. When you deal with a certain type of person, you basically know what personality type they are. That's why he letting her do all that talking. He not doing the talking. He's sitting back in the cut, just like Remy Ma said. He really ain't doing the talking. He letting
Oh, that sound
somebody else
familiar.
do it. And I ain't gonna put no names on it, but that's some real
Exactly.
shit. And we see that in real life. That's why we can get up here and talk about this,
Yep.
because we done seen this shit play out, whether it be in our own life or somebody else's. He know who he's dealing with, and he let her do all that talking and showboating.
And he know what type of female Remy is. He know. He been with her all this time, and he was with her when she was in jail. He know who he dealing with. It's a game for some niggas.
Because I'm gonna throw this out here too. If I'm gonna say a person, I'm not even gonna put it on male or female right now. Once again, if you know that person done held you down in all kind of ways, and they like to be quiet on stuff because they really carrying everything, but they not gonna let it be known. Then they know that you gonna be quiet, and they take advantage of that.
Right.
Very, very, very much.
This is insane what I'm saying. And these are the same women that'll get on my panel and say, can't nobody control me, or I'll be submissive for the right man. Sugar said that the other day. I will be submissive for the right man. But then y'all say, hold on.
And she might have been being submissive with
I don't know why
Papoose.
I can't finish a sentence. I have no idea why I can't
Now
finish
I'm gonna be quiet. See,
now,
you be do. I'm gonna let you go, Born. I'm gonna let you go.
I just be
This your panel.
Yeah, I just be wanting a little decorum. We're having a conversation, but I just want to be able to finish the sentence. That's all. But if somebody can be on here and say, listen, can't nobody control me, or I'll shut up and be submissive for the right man, but then say he need to control his girl at the same time. That's hypocritical. That's all I'm saying. It sounds a little hypocritical to me.
Honest. For the right person, you gonna
but what if he's not the right person?
Call it whatever for the right person. Then it must not be the right person.
Yeah, because if Clarissa had his best interest at heart, she wouldn't even put him in this position to have to respond back to anything.
Right.
I agree with y'all.
So
why are we
they don't.
blaming him? So why are we blaming him?
Just know this. Well, I'm gonna answer that question from my point of view real quick. Some people know how to play their cards. They know how to play them. They know how to play spades. They can figure out what's in other people's hands and know what to play and when to play it and when not to play it, and even with their own
Read
partner.
them cards.
And I'm gonna let it go.
Yeah. Read them damn cards. I set niggas up every time.
How you know it's not for Clarissa? Clarissa making them
I like
play.
it.
He coming up in the world, right? How you know she ain't playing the game? From Remy's name. How you know she not playing?
Exactly. Like it just looks crazy. I don't know. It looks weird. And I get he held her down. There's not many men that hold women down. I appreciate him for doing that. But it's kind of like, what else happened to make them kind of like break apart? And she didn't even, let's just say they was separated. She didn't even go public with the shit. It didn't all come out until he hit that dude.
See, that's what y'all gotta understand. All of this stuff was going on behind the scenes for a long time, and they held it. They held it, underground as far as them really being separated.
He made it public.
What he did.
And to be real, if she was doing a lot of paying a lot of stuff while she was in jail, it's a lot of people that'll take that. They'll say, you know what, I'll hold it down. But guess what? If somebody foot in the bag, then what you got to lose?
Yeah,
that's a lot. You can go pick up a car and make it look like you bought it yourself, but really your other half was locked up, but she made a call and made it happen.
But then
Come on.
He said though, why would you let somebody talk about your baby mama like that?
Let me answer that. All right, now let me answer that. Can someone disrespect your baby mother? The reason I'm gonna say yes is because I can't control every aspect of a woman. Like if I get a chance, like this is another thing. Why do y'all think people have to check other people? It's because they get outside of their body and say and do stuff that they would normally do. So now you have to check them for that. So would I want someone to disrespect my baby mama? Absolutely not. And if they did, I would check them. But I can't prevent it. I'm gonna
So
be honest. I can't prevent it.
Yeah,
I
I
can
can
tell
agree
them.
with that.
Yeah, I can tell a
uh,
motherfucker till I'm blue in the face. Don't disrespect my baby mama. Don't disrespect my baby mama.
it's
And
all about who you
they
mess
could
with.
get in their emotions and disrespect my baby mama. And all I can do is handle that after the disrespect is done.
It's
That's
all
all I
about
can
who you mess with. She
But I will
obviously,
say that Remy, I'm sorry, sugar.
she obviously not. Like a grown woman, like Remy is. Remy being grown and ain't saying that Clarissa over there running her mouth, right? So you can't control your woman. You can't say nothing, and you a man and not leading.
it's not even that though. I see I don't like that control
But
your
being
woman.
quiet can be even
Hold
worse.
on,
That's
let me say this though, Les. 'Cause I don't like that narrative of control your woman. I can tell my woman behind the scenes until I'm blue in the face, hey, don't say nothing about my baby mama. But in that instant, when she's on the Breakfast Club and she makes that comment, what I supposed to do, y'all? Run in the studio and say, "Stop the motherfucking interview." I
What is
told you about that bullshit when we was at our house in private. Like, come on, y'all. What was he supposed to do?
what
He could
she
have
Okay, but
straightened.
Remy,
He could have hold on him out. He could have straightened her after the interview, and I'm pretty
right?
sure he
that's
did.
facts.
I'm pretty sure after the interview he said, "Man, why the fuck you do that dumbass shit?" I'm sure he did.
But Remy said he texted her and said that. He told her, he said something like that. It's what she stated, I believe. And then, but Remy made a good point though. It's crazy that the first time it happened, she was finna fight, and it's crazy that she bringing her up again when she finna fight again. So,
Calculate
baby,
the
pay me for
move.
that promotion. I mean, for
Yes,
that promoting. Pay me
yes,
for that
yes,
promoting. Like, come on,
yes.
every time you
So,
got a
so why
fight
didn't
coming up,
Remy?
you bringing
So,
my
so why
name up.
won't I got you? So why won't Remy stick on that? Remy could have did an hour and a half live going at Clarissa saying, "Hey, Clarissa, you did A, B, C, D, and D." She don't have to look at that camera and say, "Papoose, you a piece of shit." Why did
But do
Pat?
you
Why
know
did
why?
Papoose
She
delve
said he
into it?
texted her and said and told her not to respond. He told Remy not to respond. So did you tell
Cool.
your girl to not to
But
even
he said
bring
he
it
wouldn't.
up?
I'm sure he did, but she brought it up. So Remy has the right. Listen, Remy has the right to respond, but respond to the person who threw the shot at you, Big Talk. If you throw a shot at me, Big Talk, and I get on to hit this motherfucker and say MJ is a piece of shit, then who's in the wrong? Me. I'm in the wrong. I'm in the
Well,
wrong, Big Talk.
I feel like she just feel like she got the connection with him and she talking to him, not
Mm.
her.
Man,
And
that
see, that's
ain't
a prime
real though.
example of
That
certain
ain't
shit.
real though.
It
That
ain't
ain't
okay.
real.
I get what you saying. I get what you saying. But it's kind of like I'm talking to you. I'm not talking to her.
Right.
Let her know I don't want to do this. I don't want to do that. You know what I'm saying? Handle that shit. It is what it is. Whether you can't
Talk to me
control it or
behind
not.
the scenes. Talk to her in public. Talk to me behind the scenes. Just like I hit you up behind the scenes and said, "Man, I told that girl don't say that bullshit. Can you please keep it cool?" If you say
I'm ready to
nah,
hear what he
I
got
ain't
to
gonna keep
say.
it cool.
mm.
Let's get
I'm
to
ready
it
to hear
though.
what he got to say. Let's get
Yeah, let's
let's move
go.
on to him. Hear
All
what
right.
he got to say. Let's move on, cause honey, I got to hear what he got to say. We heard Remy. We like, hey, she ain't wrong. She responded like, why would you say let's address the elephant in the room? And she said,
All right, let's get
what
to it,
elephant in
man.
the room?
Let's
But
get
do
to
he
it.
seem like the
Let's
proper
get to
person?
it, man. Y'all
Like
make
he's
sure
mature
y'all
enough
hit
to
that.
be on. He
Make sure
don't
y'all.
say nothing, and we give him so many props. He don't say nothing.
That's what a man is supposed to do.
Oh,
Don't
that's a
say
man.
nothing.
That's a man.
Yeah, no, because he's. But we
Man.
know Papoose. When have we known Papoose to go on Instagram
So I'm
Live and
asking
talk?
you, is that
Or
a man? Is that a
he's a,
man?
yes. A private man is a private
Oh,
man.
that don't say
Papoose
nothing.
is a private man, He's
I
thinking
Was
didn't
he
he
think
thinking
private when he
behind the
walked up on
scenes.
her dude and punched him? He went private then when he put it out
Yeah, I
here
was just about to say that. He wasn't
He
private
didn't put
then.
nothing out there. I just punched him in the face. I didn't go live and say, "Hey, y'all, I'm
in front of
hear
everybody.
me out,
That
but
But
it
that's
don't
when
matter,
it really
wasn't private.
came out. That's
man.
when it really
Stop,
came out
though,
through all of
y'all.
that.
Stop,
What you
though.
mean stop? That's when it
No,
really came out.
this is the only time I'm going to see this man in private. Y'all are keeping y'all relationship to where I don't see y'all in private anymore. This is the only encounter I'm finna
that
have with
sounds
this nigga
crazy. That
who
nigga
been
from
making me look
Detroit.
foolish. It's
In
on site,
Detroit.
y'all.
And you mean to tell me he ain't gonna never
No,
see him
because
before? They know
no.
each other. They knew
Listen,
each other.
sugar. See, that's where you misinformed. Papoose lives in New York. Easy to block captain lives in Philadelphia. So we're not going to see each other. We live
But
in
it's
two
not
different
far
states.
away. It ain't like
Man,
he
I'm not
had to
finna go
go.
to Philadelphia to punch on somebody, y'all. That's just like saying, hold on, hear me out, y'all. That's just like saying,
Mm, mm,
Beanie
mm.
Chris. See, y'all ain't even hear me out. Now y'all laughing. But y'all, if Beanie Chris say something about me and I go to Louisiana to punch him in the face, y'all gonna be right on this panel saying, Born, you a fucking fool. Like, stop, y'all. What are we
But come
doing?
on, you got to think. You just said Louisiana. See, Philadelphia is right up in that area. So
That shit is
that
still
ain't
like 2 hours
not.
away,
Yeah, but what's
y'all.
2
But then he
hours?
pull up
What's
on
two
him,
To
Born, and
hours?
fight
punched him
for
in his
2 hours.
face.
That ain't
Hold on,
shit.
man. Y'all, I swear to God, man, y'all are not being reasonable. When the
Not
last
no, we
time
being. You
when
know
the
why we
last
saying
time
what
you
we
traveled?
said.
Now,
You know why we saying what we saying?
Let me
Cause
talk.
we
No,
be
let
in
me
real
talk.
life. We
Let
done
me
seen this shit.
talk. Man, you ain't
Man,
never
I'm gonna go
traveled
on
two
mute. I'm gonna
hours to
let.
fight. You ain't never traveled 2 hours to go fight somebody. Let's stop it.
But
Hydra.
Born, but Born,
I
didn't he pull
did.
up on him and
Hydra.
punch him
Nah,
though at the event? Didn't he pull up at the event and do that shit?
But
that's
I
his
can tell you what I
wife's
have done. That
event.
was
He
more
was
than 2 hours.
You said what, Born?
that was his wife's event, and he was invited. So he didn't go there to fight. I went there to enjoy the event. Just happened to see this nigga who been embarrassing me, and now yeah, it's on.
So
Now I
you
see
came
him.
there with a motive.
No, he didn't. He came there to watch battle rap. Big talk. I came there to watch battle rap and support my wife. I didn't come there to fight.
Mm.
It's just like you saying FDA. Hold on, it's just like y'all saying FDA went to the mall to fight. No, FDA went to the mall to get a haircut, and a fight ensued.
In reality, we don't know what people is planning. You can't say.
Y'all ain't being logical. I can't
Oh
believe
yeah, we being
you're
real. That's
Being
what
logical.
that's what the
logical,
thing is back and
whatever,
forth with
man.
you, born. Cause we're thinking about things that have transpired in life. When you
Bro,
saying
y'all just said a
nah,
man should travel 2 hours
two
for a
Right.
hours
fight.
ain't
It's not,
nothing,
If
no
it's
your
pretty
born.
husband,
much, it's,
but
it's
listen,
the same as
if your son,
but we not logical.
nah, y'all are being illogical. If your son said, "Hey, I'm finna travel 2 hours to fight this nigga," every mother on this panel is gonna say, "Son, you sound like an idiot right now."
No
Did he
man,
take some?
but no
Did he
man
take
would
some
say
money?
nothing, huh?
Did he take
And
some
just
money?
because we say that don't mean we gonna stop them either.
Right.
You gonna try to stop him?
A
You
Yeah,
gonna
man
say
but we can
everything
only do
you
so
can?
much.
Yeah,
a
so
man
don't
only
hype it up and
tolerates
say
what the
Philly is
given
just right down the street. If
But it
you
is.
yeah, of course, but who's gonna travel 2 hours to
You
go
don't know.
fight?
Listen, let me tell you something. You don't know what people to do. Now, we done heard stories where people put on diapers and travel 8 hours, and that's some real shit. Since you want to go there, you know what I'm saying? That's why we. That's why
Damn,
we
and
looking
pissing
at it
in the diaper whole time.
exactly. And one of them just happened recently, and like maybe the last year or so. Well, we ain't gonna talk about the one that happened years ago with the
Damn.
astronaut female. Come on now, let's. And I ain't never did no shit like that,
Who
and
is the
ain't never thought
astronaut
about it.
female?
You didn't
Man,
hear
yeah,
about
this one of them old stories, baby. You feel what I'm
oh
saying?
yeah.
Yeah, it's one of them old
Oh
stories.
Lord.
They people put on diapers. See, when you start hearing these stories, real reality, you like, damn, they did all of that. They put on diapers just so they won't have to pull over and go use the bathroom.
Just realize people ain't
What?
wrapped too tight. Everybody ain't
Who
wrapped too
did that
tight.
nasty shit?
An astronaut lady, she wasn't wrapped too tight.
And somebody else did
That's
it not too
crazy.
long ago. I can't remember what story it was. See, they probably
Oh,
got that story off of that story and said, "Let me put on a diaper and travel
Right,
7 or 8 hours where I ain't got to pull over. I'm on the road." See,
he
you
did
don't know
not
what
have
people
on a
went.
Scully, K Riz. K Riz, he did not have on a Scully. He had on it was right. It wasn't too long
Yes,
after
he did.
COVID.
I
It was
remember that
COVID.
part.
No, he had on the COVID mask. It was COVID was still out in the
Who?
atmosphere.
Who?
Y'all better
Who?
stop. It's in the Scully. They saying
Who?
Papoose went to the battle rap event with a Scully on. Now here we
And he
go.
did because they said he pulled it off. They was like, well,
Uh-huh.
how did he get up in there with the Scully on, or get out of there with the
I
Scully on?
COVID season. Didn't that just what year did that
Well,
happen?
let's go. Hold on. Let's go. Let's read this. Fuck that. Fuck that. Disregard that. This is what so Papoose put this out.
I know.
Papoose said this was so easy to file for divorce. Why hasn't she done it? Pump faking. The only reason I haven't filed previously is for the sake of my daughter. She has to go to school. When two individuals
Damn.
behave, I don't even know if I can fit. Go ahead and read it, Big Talk. Go ahead, Big Talk. Because I
Yeah,
can't get
honey,
a
gonna have to
sentence.
blow that up,
I
honey. I
can't get
can't
a.
see that shit.
But it just, I just
Go
wish
ahead
I
and
could
read
get
it.
it.
Now go on and read it. Go ahead. Go
Yeah.
ahead.
Oh my gosh, man. Okay, this was so easy to file for divorce. Why hasn't she done it? Question mark. Hashtag pump faking. The only reason I haven't filed previously is for the sake of my daughter. She has to go to school. When two individuals behave like civilized adults, you can get a divorce peacefully / privately. And that was my intentions. But when a person wants to be bitter and clout chase, it turns into a circus, which can lead to an embarrassment for my child. You just you just lied for an hour straight, but actions speak louder than lies. You just called me yesterday trying to get back with me, and I said no. Oh, she been calling them behind the scenes. She been calling them behind the scenes.
Ain't
This
nothing
is what I'm
like
saying.
a
See, the
woman.
truth will come out. The
So he
truth will
did
come
something.
out.
She did it better. Look. Okay, he said no.
This
So
is
nigga, I'm
this,
gonna put one on you. I'm gonna let it all out tomorrow, nigga, since you said
yeah, it
no.
don't matter. She was just first, but you did all that for an hour, and you've been calling me trying to get back with me. Like,
He
stop
said
playing.
yesterday. No, but
Stop
hey,
playing.
that's her truth. She
You
told the
called
truth.
me. You
Show
said
the
what? What
receipts,
did you say,
Papoose.
Shirley?
Show the
We can,
receipts.
and this here we go. There it go on your screen. Forward, New Jersey court e-filing confirmation. Good afternoon, Shameli. Please see the
Smelly is
confirmation.
crazy.
Yeah, I know, right? Please see the confirmation
Smelly.
email below, confirming
His
that we
name
have
is
filed.
Smelly.
All right, so
Sorry, boy. We have to talk about that name real quick. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. His name is Smelly. Boy, I'm getting so irritated. Come on,
I'm
man.
not. I'm not. I'm letting y'all get. I don't want to step on y'all joke.
You
I
know
don't
we
want
had
to
to.
step.
You know we had to joke about that name. Now his name is Smelly.
Absolutely. I ain't stepping on. I'm cool. I'm just stepping on. I'm letting it land. I'm letting it land. Let sugar land. I'm letting it land.
No, but you be getting all
Hey,
emotional
Smelly.
and shit. It smell. It
Shamel.
smell.
Hey, boy,
Shamel.
go.
I think
Smell.
it's
He said
Shamel.
smell.
His name's
Shamel.
Hey,
Smelly.
I don't know how to breathe.
Smelly is crazy. So it says, please see the confirmation email below confirming that we have filed the complaint for divorce. When we receive the official docket number from the court, I will forward I guess that means the same to you. And we will be able to serve through official channels. If you need anything further, please do not hesitate to reach out. Thank you. Very truly yours. And then he did this.
Who done that baby
This
like
is
that?
he filed for divorce because she kept saying he's not really trying to file for divorce. He's taking this, and I hate to use this example, but this is the same thing that Vonnie B was saying. Vonnie B is saying, hey, I got my lawyer. This nigga is dragging his feet on a divorce, and he is showing you I really wasn't dragging my feet. I was trying to keep the shit cool, but now this how easy it is for me to file for divorce. I can do the shit in one day. Why you trying to say I'm dragging my feet? This is what these receipts are showing because it's a date on here.
Well, I'm trying to figure out why is he
Damn,
talking
hold
about.
on, hold
You
on.
know, he's trying to keep everything together for his daughter. Like people don't get a divorce every day.
Hold
What's
on,
the
y'all.
big deal? People get divorced. Marriages
No,
don't last
this damn
forever.
thing. No. This came with something else. Hold on, y'all. Let me see something. It was something else on here. It was a form with the date on it and shit. Why I can't get to that? Am I tripping? I can't
I
get to
think
that.
you jumping. I don't see that.
It was something else on here. Let me pull it up on
Oh,
my
do
phone.
the arrow. Do the arrow. Do the
Now
arrow.
the arrow goes to an entirely different post though.
Oh,
See, it goes to that. But
oh.
I guess we'll get to him talking though. Cause damn, when I looked at this receipt earlier, cause MJ, man, I might just have to fucking pull up the one MJ sent me real quick.
Hey, trainer, you can't make this shit up.
He's not her trainer. This is just some internet shit.
Whatever. He's scared of her. He's
He's
Yeah,
scared
he
of
not
a
her.
her
trainer.
trainer.
That's why she say whatever she wants to. He's scared of her.
See, I can do it on here, but I can't. Why I can't do it on here?
I don't know.
That's weird. If
What's
you
the
go,
date say?
if you go to Papoose Instagram, you can see the second part because this is a slide.
So whose
What's the
side
date?
is it?
So all right, so the slide says New Jersey courts. Your filing has been successfully submitted. Below are the details for your reference. Blah, blah, blah. He got the names cut out. It says file submitted by, the names are scratched out. File date 5/22/2025 at
He did it
5/6.
today.
Yeah,
Yesterday.
What?
are y'all not reading it? Hold on,
Oh,
are y'all not reading
yesterday.
it? Listen, guys, are y'all not reading it? He said, "This is how easy it is to get. This is how easy it is to get a divorce." You keep saying that I'm dragging my feet because I don't want a divorce. He says it. I was trying not to get a divorce because you can get a divorce peacefully and privately, and that was my intention.
So, okay, can
He
I
said that.
say this?
No, hey, hold on. Here we go. Here we go. The only reason I haven't filed previously is for the sake of my daughter. She has to go to school. When two individuals behave like civilized adults, you can get a divorce peacefully and privately. But since you get on the internet talking about that I don't want a divorce or I'm dragging my feet and you're in a rush for a divorce, then this is how easy it is to get a divorce. I can get it today at 5/16. The filing fee is $325. The payment receipt, I paid the $325. So now the ball's in your court. So now he finna show the world that she don't really want a divorce.
Okay, but look, can we look at what's on the screen?
But he
Now,
didn't
when
really
he,
want one.
I can't show it. I don't know why it's not doing it, sugar.
okay,
I
but
don't know why.
listen. So let's talk about what's on the screen. Put
I
that
don't know
letter
why
back
it's
up,
not doing
please.
that. That's making me mad that it won't go
Oh,
to the next
okay. So look at that where it says New
Screenshot it
Jersey.
and load it up
Oh
on
yeah,
the
where it
screen.
says New Jersey courts
one. I just go to MJ.
highway
MJ already sent
something.
it. MJ already
Okay,
sent it.
listen. Can I please tell you what to look
Man,
at?
we don't want to hear what the fuck. No, go ahead, sugar.
Man, fuck you, boy.
No, my bad. Go ahead.
So look at the letter. Whenever you do a letter at the bottom, you're not gonna say thank you, comma, and then very truly yours, comma. It's gonna be thank you, comma, and then your name. Who says very truly yours? Nobody says
The New Jersey courts.
Facts.
Man, that's not a
nobody says
fact. What are
that.
y'all talking about, man? That's a damn near already
That ain't
AI.
real. That
Man,
ain't real.
y'all
That
wild.
is not
Man,
real.
y'all wild.
That is
So y'all
not
think he
real.
lying? Hold on. Y'all think he lying? Y'all think he would make this up?
I was saying that
Yeah,
somebody
go back to it real quick. Go back to it. Let me
You
see something.
burping, you burping too, talk. But y'all think he would make this up? Now y'all getting out of control,
no,
Go
y'all.
I
back to
didn't
it.
say
Let
he
us
made
see it.
it
Let
up.
When
me
does this
analyze it.
stop?
Go
Come
back.
on, man.
Go back.
When does this stop, man? When does this stop, man? 'Cause now it's at the point y'all are
What
not even
happened? Please
Y'all
see the
not even.
confirmation email below confirming that we have filed complaint for the board. I haven't seen the official docket number from the
Y'all ain't
court.
even
I will
being
review it.
realistic.
Are you telling
Official
me
chat.
whoever wrote this did not proofread it? I mean, they made
Nah,
some
for real, because why
edits
don't have the docket number there?
or
Why
nothing.
don't have
I'm
the
about to
why does
show
it
it.
They
Big
and they
talk,
I'm
big
put
thinking
talk,
that
big talk.
is that what they crossed out was the docket number? So
Oh my.
the
nah
Yes, the
probably the
docket.
email.
but they put
No,
a stamp.
probably the.
They put a stamp in the
I,
right
I
hand.
wish I could talk. I wish I could talk. I wish I
Please
could
let
talk.
him
I wish
talk,
I could
y'all.
talk.
Lord
God
Jesus.
damn. Number one, y'all think he
It's
would really come to the internet and bring a doctor of a fake
Yeah,
divorce filing
yeah,
on? That's number one. He
yeah,
wouldn't
boy,
do
I
yeah.
that.
tell you.
Yeah, that don't make no sense. And number
I
two,
mean,
I
it
just
can
told
make
y'all.
sense because people. Hey,
Yeah,
look, this is what you
yeah, but
got
I
to
just told
realize.
y'all it's a page number two. I just told y'all it's the second page that I'm trying to load up right now, y'all.
Does it
I
show
just told
any of the date? Does it show the date, docket number, the
y'all. I
judge?
just read it, sugar. You
Whoever.
didn't hear what I just read, sugar. You didn't hear what I
Okay,
just read.
because we can't see it. I'm asking you, what does it show? It
and
usually
born
is.
if he just filed today, how the hell he already got a docket number?
How do I share this? It says you
What?
don't have a docket number. If did y'all didn't read this? It says when I get a docket number, oh my gosh. When we receive the official docket number from the court, I will forward the same to you and we will be able to serve through official channels.
So somebody wrote this because why would it say when we
Right.
received?
But this
That's
could be the
past
lawyer.
tense.
This could
That's
be
past
from the
tense.
this could be from the lawyer.
Hey, didn't he submit it at 5:21
Oh my
p.m.?
gosh, man. This could be y'all
It
don't
should
understand.
say when we received the official. It say when we
Right.
received as if it already happened.
It's the
Right.
lawyer that keeps this fucking
Oh
auto tip.
boy.
You mad because we know how to
They
read
finna
and
auto text
decipher.
a legal document. Nigga, that don't even make
Yeah.
no fucking sense.
Auto correct.
Very
It could be auto
frustrating.
correct.
Boy,
Man, y'all
them is
think
already
this man, oh my gosh, y'all think this man would
damn, he
come here?
mad, ain't he?
Yeah,
That
because
was
no, y'all
that
not
was
even
chat.
being sensible.
That
Y'all
wasn't
ain't
even
being
chat
sensible.
GPT. That wasn't even chat
Cause born, come on,
GPT.
it's a lot of errors in that damn letter, man.
Man,
Come
Yeah.
y'all
on.
ain't even being sensible, man.
You mad because we
Bet.
know how to read
It's
and we
just
want
hard
to
to
see
talk to
it.
people who ain't sensible.
Mad. You mad.
I don't give a fuck about what these people got
It
going
said
on.
when we received as if he already
You
had
mad
one.
because we done went to
And
school.
y'all misspelled it, shit all the time. Y'all can't even talk right and want to tell me about a misspelling. Nigga. Half the time we can't understand what the fuck sugar is saying, and you want to tell me
Don't be
about
mad, boy.
a
Oh
It's
no,
typo.
it's
she
not
said
our
I'm
real life.
calling.
It's somebody
I
else's
don't know how
life.
to read it.
Let me pull it up though. It's
I
the
don't know how
second
to
part.
write. Man, fuck you, born. This damn tattoo, baby.
All right, let me show it though. I pulled it up. Salute to MJ, man. Thank you, MJ.
Damn, Facebook, FaceTime video. Who who got that alert? Okay, let me see. Blow it up.
I don't think I can blow that up. I can't blow that up. Maybe this. Does this work? No, I didn't do shit. The only thing I can do, or maybe let me put it as a background. Let me put it as a background. Only thing I can do is put it as a background. Hold on.
Yeah, cause we can barely see that, honey.
It don't matter. Y'all gonna say it's fake anyway, but let me put it up.
Let me read that, baby.
I know. I know y'all gonna say it's fake.
Boy,
Just
no,
pull the shit up.
Whether it's real or fake, why did he just now do it?
right.
That's what I want to know.
As of today, after Clarissa
Y'all
Shields
didn't hear
pulled
me
that shit.
explain it. Y'all didn't hear me explain it. She
No,
said
because
that.
Look, Born. I heard what you said, but this has been going on for a minute. If I'm not understanding, they've been dealing
Cause
with.
he didn't want to.
He
no, he
said,
was hurt.
but the reason
That nigga was hurt.
he
That
said
nigga
he
was
didn't
hurt.
want to because
She
of
hurt
our
his
shit.
ego. She hurt that
Man,
nigga
see, now
ego.
it ain't gonna show the whole thing. But this is pretty much the case.
What? Do you see what the filing type says?
Divorce or post divorce.
Complain with parent education.
Hell,
What does that mean?
it
Now
put
before y'all laugh, y'all tell me what does that mean? No, hold on. Watch this, sugar. No, don't save her. Big Talk, you got the floor. What does that mean, Big Talk? Yeah, because I'm
Basically, why
into
he
it.
put it's in regards to the
No, no,
child. We
no,
do
no,
know
no,
that.
no. Nah, before you laugh, explain to us what's wrong with him filing. What's wrong with what they say?
Go back.
What you mean? What's wrong with
I
what
don't
they
need
say?
sugar. Please, everybody, go on
If it's
mute.
about the
Go on
divorce,
mute.
why is it the complaint with parent education?
Have you ever filed for a divorce? What does a divorce filing
No,
look like?
I have not.
Exactly. So why would you laugh and say what's the laughing about? Let's get to it though, y'all.
Because what does that mean? Because what does that mean?
So
I've
instead of
been filed for
asking,
a divorce. It don't look nothing like that.
instead of laughing about it, just ask what it means. Say I don't know what this means, and
It
ask about
don't
it.
look nothing like that.
Yeah, but
It
are
don't
you in
look
New
nothing like
Jersey? Oh, you got your divorce in New Jersey? I didn't know that, sugar. I didn't know you ever
no.
lived in
But
New
we
Jersey.
got enough
It's
sense
a
to know
whole
that a
oh no.
complaint about
That
a
I
parent
mean you have
education
to
that doesn't have nothing to do with a divorce.
if it
So why is the
if
doc?
you can find out
Hold on. So why is the docket type a divorce or post divorce?
complaint with parent education. Wow. Look at it. It says
I
filing
think we should
type.
look it up. I think we should look it
Okay,
up.
look at the filing type. Complaint with parent
I
education.
understand.
It don't
I
say
sugar,
divorce. Come on
sugar.
now.
I think well, sugar. How do we know that's what it's supposed to say? You have to file a type. I'm
Okay,
guessing.
where's
Can y'all hear me?
JSC?
I'm guessing you have
Can
to
y'all hear
find. Yeah,
me?
we hear you talk. We hear you
Yeah,
talk.
we can hear you.
But I'm guessing
Okay,
you
so it
have to.
says parents are
Yeah, cool.
typically required to attend a parent education seminar after filing a divorce complaint.
Thank
Okay.
you. But y'all laughed at it. Now
Okay,
keep
what is
laughing.
It
Now
says
sugar.
it's for the child to understand the impact of the divorce on the children and navigate through co-parenting.
Now I want to hear Sugar do that dumbass laugh. Now, do that dumbass laugh now.
Oh,
Let's
I'm
do it.
gonna laugh thinking, what is JCS? What court is that?
That's the payment. I
JS.
don't know what JSC is. That's the payment type. Who knows?
No, the county, it got that and the docket
That's
number.
not a county. That's not a county. That's the payment. That's the payment receipt. It says payment.
Right to JACS. What is that?
I don't know. It may be
Okay,
whatever
look it
system
up.
they
Look
use
it
for
up,
a
nigga. Look
payment.
it up, nigga.
Boy, y'all are trying to comb through this motherfucker. Y'all crazy, man. I guess this is
So the
doctor
three
too.
hundred dollars, the $300 is for filing, and the $25 is from each parent to do the education portion.
Oh, okay.
Let me go
But they
back
could
to
have
the.
googled that.
Let me make sure we didn't lose nothing on this one.
They could have
Documents
googled
filed
that, y'all.
of non-collusion. Document type affidavit of verification and non-collusion. Affidavit of verification, same thing. Certification of litigant. Like, come on, y'all. This is legit. And that's crazy that y'all trying to say this ain't legit. That's crazy, man. Well, y'all think nigga what? Why do y'all think niggas is fucking conniving like that, bro? That a nigga would take his time. He just listened to an hour live stream of his wife shitting on him, and you think he would literally go doctor up a fake divorce paper
People
and
do
come
shit
to
like
the
that all day long. I don't know
yeah,
what you
but I don't
talking
know
about.
them people. Yeah, I don't know them
What
people
I'm
though.
talking about in
But Born,
general,
let me ask you
society.
this. But Born, let me ask you this. Why would he make a post and say he didn't want to do the divorce on this because of the child? So just
Mm-hmm.
because that happened today and she responded the way she responded, now you want to go foul? He didn't want
Absolutely.
to do the divorce
Exactly.
regardless if
That's what
she
I'm
already
asking.
No,
filed.
Yeah.
that's
He
not. No,
said he
no,
did not
no,
accept the
no.
divorce.
That's not what he said. He said mature adults do a divorce privately and personally. I
Well,
didn't
he
No, you
still could have
read
kept it
that he
privately and
understand.
said,
personally. They've
Oh
been
pull
my
it
talking on
back
the
up,
phone.
Born.
gosh.
They've been
He
talking on
Trying
the
to
Pull it back
phone.
get
up.
emotion. He
no,
trying to
he's
Pull it
get
back
saying
up.
this. And this is another thing. I want y'all to go back and listen to Remy's entire hour live stream because
Now he
she
was there
even
with
said it.
emotion.
She even said it. She said the reason that I didn't go and file for a certain type of divorce is because records become public. Records become public, and she wasn't trying to make it public. He just told y'all he wasn't trying to make it public. But then when you go and do it how he just did it today, now it's public records. Now anybody can Google it, find it, or whatever. Both of them said that. Both of them said
He
we
also
wasn't
said
trying to
he didn't
do
want to
it.
get a divorce because of the child.
He said
You
he
just
didn't
read
want.
that.
Oh my gosh! But did you read the sentence after that? He said adults
I don't give,
don't do this. He said adults do this shit privately. Big talk. He didn't say I didn't want to
pull
get
it
a
back up,
divorce.
Warren. Please pull it back up,
Oh my
please.
gosh, man, y'all are crazy, dude. Can't believe y'all acting like this
I don't
today,
give a
yo.
damn what he said after that. This is what he said prior to
Yeah,
this.
but what does he say
So pull it
after
back
that, though?
up.
You can't take it. Don't take it out of context. He's
Mm.
reiterating what Remy Ma said. Remy Ma said the same damn thing. We don't want to do it
Yeah,
this way.
he felt like that before today, before he got called out
He
for
said
pawn and shit.
listen, the only reason I haven't previously hold on. No, hold on. What is it? Hold on. Why hasn't no
Blow it up.
this was so easy to file for divorce. Why
Mm.
hasn't she done it? She's pump faking. The only reason I haven't filed for only reason I haven't filed previously is for the sake of my daughter. She has to go to school. When two individuals behave like civilized adults, you can get a divorce peacefully and privately.
He copied and pasted that.
Again, he said he didn't get a divorce because of his child got to go to school. What does that have to do with them doing
Oh
it peacefully? Don't nobody at the
oh
No,
school have
my
to
he
know they got a fucking
gosh.
divorce.
Hey
he
man,
put
hey
that
man,
on
hey man.
Microsoft Word. He
Hey,
copied
he
and
no,
I mean,
pasted
let me go look it up myself and read. I can't see that little
yeah,
shit.
go
Hold
look it
on.
up. Go look it up.
He copied
'Cause
and
I ain't
Go
got
look
pasted
it up.
that
time.
from Word.
All
You
right.
can't have
Everybody go
all
on mute.
words
Go
on
on
Facebook.
mute. Go on mute. Go on mute. Go on mute. We finna play Papoose shit. Yeah, y'all
Okay,
go on
go
mute.
ahead.
Shit.
He
Tired of
live
y'all.
right now, born. He
Tired of y'all.
live.
I'm tired of y'all talking shit.
He
Talking.
lied.
Born.
You heard him.
He live right now. He
Let me
live.
see. And this is third live. Shit. I feel like we gotta start from the first one. We talking shit.
He
Yeah.
hurt. He
I bet you
hurt.
won't be talking about
Pull up the
he ain't
live right
responding
now.
now.
He lied, boy. Come on, you slowpoke.
Yeah, hold on, man. My
Me
lap.
checking out.
Hold on. We getting there. We getting there.
He ain't even catch it. Ooh,
Boy,
man.
move them little
It's
fingers.
getting hot in
Damn,
here.
why my laptop doing this? Hold
Move
on.
your little fingers, boy. Come on,
Hold on, y'all. I'm outside, y'all. Shit, my Wi-Fi is bullshit. Like my
now.
Wi-Fi bullshit for real.
Mm,
Damn, somebody dropped the link or something. Why my laptop doing this?
Drop
damn.
the link to what?
To his live or something. It won't pull it up.
Oh,
Hold
I
on,
shit.
can
hold
drop
on.
the
It
link. Hold on.
might not still be live. Let me see.
He's
Ah,
definitely live. I'm watching it. He
oh
got
my,
almost 11K in that bitch.
and I'm clicking on live. I can hear it, but it's not showing nothing.
Oh.
Fuck it. We gotta
Well,
get what we can get. Yeah, we gotta
see.
get what we can get. Fuck it.
Yeah.
Yeah, we gotta take what we can get. Gotta take what we
Yeah.
can get, y'all. Sorry. I apologize, y'all.
There you
My
go.
left.
Look in the back chat.
Because not only was I there morally, I'm
We
there
can
for
hear
them
it.
financially too.
Yeah.
If anybody call me and say, yo, pal, I need XYZ, I give it to them. Ask, and I'm talking about her family. Call them and ask them. Anybody from anywhere where her family live, ask them about Papoose. Ask them, did I ever deny them anything? Ask them, will I give them the shirt off my back if they ever in time of need? To this day, man. When you turn them away, guess who they come to? Guess who look out? And I'm not saying that I don't do that so I could come up on here and say it. That's why I'm not speaking about it in detail. But the fact that you fabricating these stories about my character, I got to do it. Also, what I wanted to address. Throughout the duration of me being home with my child, when you abandon my child, so you could go stay in an apartment that you got 40 minutes away from my house, I can literally post the address up here. She went and got an apartment between her and this lane, 40 minutes from my house, ran back and forth there every other day, lying, saying she not with the dude anyway. You went and got this apartment 40 minutes away from my house. And so the main reason why she started to have animosity towards me was this. One day, because every birthday, we celebrate birthdays together as a family. Every holiday. Guess what, y'all? Very consistent with what I said earlier. Y'all seen it. If y'all scroll down my page, if you got time, everything is there. It's in order. This social media thing, it has its pros and cons, but if you go through it, it tells a story. But if you go to her page, the history, a lot of it is erased because that's what people do when they got something to hide, when they want to try to be somebody that they're not. She want to go around the lane and change the story around. Lied to him bad. He's a clown. Lied to him. He on the recording just saying a bunch of untrue stuff. He's an airhead. I just played her saying that she would have been done with him if I would have knocked him out. Guess what, y'all? He's still going to deal with her because he's a bum. The league is hers. It's not his. She threatens him anytime he get mad. Oh, I'm taking my ticket down. You sleeping with this girl? Take it off. I got all of that document. That's neither here nor there. I told y'all about, I was going to let y'all know why she got so much animosity towards me. So the reason why she got so much animosity towards me is because when you find out the truth about a person, they will start to resent you. Every birthday we celebrate as a family. Okay. Matter of fact, I'm going to go back further. When she was away, I visited her all the time. I visited her so much that I feel like I know a lot of the people she was locked up with because I sat on the visiting floor from 8 in the morning to 3:15 when the visit is over. So through that time, she would just tell me certain situations that was going on in the jail and all of that. Anybody from Bedford Hills, can you please step to the front? Anybody who was in Bedford Hills with her, please step to the front. Okay, moving on along. Visited her all the time, so she told me plenty of stories. So I know these people. She had a friend that she was away with, right? Okay. Do I want to say this individual's name? Let me just move along with the story. She had a certain individual who she was locked up with. I always heard this person's name. I ain't think nothing of it. Cool. It's her friend. Okay, she's home now. We celebrate all holidays together. If you look down my page, I hate to say this, but it's one of the things that I want y'all to look at. Because when she said about me spending money, you'll see the gifts being bought. You'll see the diamond necklaces and chains being bought when she started the league. Since she wanted to fabricate and say, oh, he never wanted me to start the league. You see that. You'll see the Mother's Days. You'll see the Christmas. You'll see the birthdays. But you know what an ungrateful person says? They downplay that. They downplay that. So the most important part is not the materialistic things, what she seems to keep talking about. Y'all notice that? Every time she's talking about me, it's about materialism and fabricating about money because she thinks that y'all think she's the bigger artist. So she's playing along with that. She thinks that y'all think she rich. This is the same individual who just texted me a screenshot and said, this is how much money I got. You know what I'm saying? But moving on along. So the holiday, this time her birthday comes. She's been home a couple years. I don't remember exactly what year it was, but she informed me, hey, such and such just came home, one of the individuals who she was locked up with. So I said, oh, okay, that's cool. But I remember the name from when she was away. I don't think nothing of it. Oh, this year, we always celebrate our birthdays together. Me, her, and the baby birthday, my birthday, our family. They all come around. It's like, that's how I was raised. So I'm real big on family. So this particular year, she says, I want to have an all-girls party. So I'm like, okay. So you don't want me and the baby to come? All right. No, just my friends, all girls. I'm like, damn, that's a little, I don't want to say strange, but I was like, okay, we usually do it as a family, but this is cool. You want to have it with all girls. So she has the all-girls party. I don't go. I falls back. The friend who was incarcerated comes to the crib. She attends the all-girls party, all the friends, cool. After that, we had like a little dinner in the basement or whatever at the crib. So this is the first time I seen homegirl outside of when they was in the penitentiary together. So I see her at the crib. Okay, she stayed for a couple days. She spent the night. Cool. little activity was a little weird, but I didn't think nothing of that. Moving on along, she comes back to the crib on another occasion. So this time when she comes to visit the crib, every night when it's time to go to bed, she's telling me, oh, I'm gonna go sleep in the guest room with such and such. I don't even want to say this individual name because I ain't even trying to give her no clout. She's a extreme clout chaser. So I don't even want to say her name. So she tells me, I'm going to sleep in the guest room with such and such. I said, okay, that's cool. I sleep in the room by myself. Big ass crib, big ass room, everything. You know what I'm saying? Everything that I bought through the whole crib, all the utilities in my name. That's another story, but she fabricating. Moving on along, that's documented too, because I've been paying it out the same account for over 15 years, whatever, or more. Moving on along, I sleep in the room by myself. I don't think nothing of it. Next day, same thing. I said, damn, babe, you sleeping in there again? She like, yeah, I'm gonna just stay with such and such, right? I said, all right, cool. Anybody in Bedford Hills, can you please step to the front? So now I'm like, damn, this shit weird. The hell? You feel me? So at this time, I try to be intimate. I'm keeping it 100 with you. I try to be intimate with her. And she came in the bed with me. She hugged me, kissed me, the whole thing. And at this time, I'm trying to be intimate with her. When it's time to go down, she slipped out of it. You know what I'm saying? I'm like, oh, okay. After she do that, she go back to sleep in the room with homegirl this particular night. I said, something is fishy here. I said, I ain't no rocket scientist, but this ain't adding up. You feel me? So I said, damn, something wrong, something ain't right here. So one time I had to go do something. I had to go handle some business. So I go handle business. I come back in the crib. It's a big ass crib. And they got like a long walkway to get to our bedroom. It's like a long walkway. And then on the other side is the other rooms. So I come in the crib. As soon as I walk in, I look down towards our bedroom. I see my daughter in our room by herself. I said, yo, what the heck? Where the hell is she at? So I go up the other side. And when I tell you this is a big crib, so it's a long walkway. I go to the other side. I go in the room. She in the bed. I don't see homegirl though. It's like she booked it or something when I came. But I see a whole plate, peanuts, cashew, all these type of raisins all laid out. But my daughter in the room by herself. So I said, yo, why the baby in the room by herself? She made some bullshit excuse. Extreme liar. You never seen a liar like this in your life. I said, where homegirl at? She didn't even answer that. It was just like a weird answer. I pushed past that. Moving on along. I hate to say this, y'all. I hate to say this. But you want to know why she started having so much animosity towards me? Because I ended up finding out the truth, y'all. And I'm not saying this because it's a bad thing, but I'm saying this because, and when I say not a bad thing, because I don't judge people who live that lifestyle, but she has done a lot of bashing towards people who live that lifestyle and talk so bad about them and say so many foul things about them that it hurted her so bad that I knew the truth. So on another day, I caught her with this individual in our house while my daughter was on the bed with them.
Oh, she
Ended up catching it. Now, this individual is a female. So I can't do nothing to her. I don't put my hands on females. Y'all want to know what I did? I told the individual, I said, I'm gonna be honest with y'all. I'm gonna be honest. I didn't put my hands on her because I'm not gonna do that. I don't hit women. But
I hate to speak on the lesbo part. Ooh.
I said, get the fuck out. Because I felt very disrespected that took place in my house. while my daughter was right there on the bed. And you know what she did? Blamed me. Said it wasn't true. Said my ears deceived me. My eyes deceived me. Which goes back to what I was telling y'all earlier. She's the type of person who will say something to you, and 10 to 5 minutes later, she'll say, I didn't say that. Straight bipolar. Straight bipolar. Was diagnosed with it. So ever since I caught that, she resented me. She had a lot of animosity towards me because I knew the truth. When you find out the truth about a person, they will despise you. I want y'all to know that. So for her to have me shake a dude's hand and sleep with him, it was nothing after that because she had it all against me. She had all the animosity in the world against me. Why? Because she knows I know the truth. And it's not even something that I judge. Like I said, I don't judge nobody who lived that lifestyle. I do think it was very disgusting that it took place in the house while my daughter was in the bed. I thought that was very disgusting. And I'm telling y'all this because I know a lot of people think, damn, what Pat did, what he did, he must have did something. In the normal world, with logical people, civilized people, yes, not with her. So that whole rant about, oh, if a person has everything, a good husband, supportive, and this, that, and the third, and support you financially, why would they cheat? Because that's you. You're ungrateful. You're a backstabber. So a normal person, yes, that would be true, but not with you. Don't play that card. Don't play that card. Like I said, she's currently angry at her whole family because they still love me and we still speak. She doesn't speak to nobody in my family. From day one, she's been rude to my whole family, my mother, disrespectful to everybody. Her family, love them like they're my family to this day. And they will tell you that. And I'm saying that because I'm going to stand on the fact that being honest, they're going to verify that. Never denied them anything, always supported. They ain't never see me disrespect her, violate her, or nothing in no shape, form, or fashion. So if I'm all of this that you claim I am, how your family still love me? But my family, you never showed love to nobody in my family. But now you want to try to exploit my son because you think that's something that I'm ashamed of? I'm not ashamed of anything. I'm not ashamed of my son. You can look down my page and you'll see. Now, like I said previously, as your kids grow older, certain things happen where y'all might not see eye to eye parent the child. That's just normal. It's not the same when you're raising an infant or a young child. So y'all have differences, different things might transpire. But all my kids, all my daughters know I love them all the same. That's just who I am as a man. So that's what I wanted to clarify about all of these fabrications and these lies that she up here telling. Also, I said earlier, now I don't even want to speak on the drug thing that I said earlier, but I highly suspected it because she was acting outside of herself, laying up in a hotel and all this for days. It was just like crackhead behavior. And then it been exposed in the past that the chump used the drugs. They got photos of them smoked out and all that, looking crazy. So I said, damn, it's either that, but we know the blackmailing thing, I already exposed that. So that's neither here nor there. But what I wanted to, last thing I wanted to clarify is, when I went through the process of dealing with what I was dealing with her, being in the house with my daughter crying night after night. She wanted a mother. All she knew was me and her mother. You got to remember, COVID happened. It was just the three of us locked in the crib. We couldn't even go out. We lived in Manhattan at the time. So all my daughter know is us. So when she started to stop coming home so she could be with the lame, if you listen to the audio, he tells you. He's on the audio saying, she'd be at my house for days. Bragging. Talking to another individual on the phone, bragging about it. Yeah, she'd be over here at my house days at a time. So if you at his house days at a time, who's home with the baby? Me. Not only am I home with my daughter who's still a baby, I'm home with my daughter who's used to having her mother and her father. So she's crying every single night for you. And you're not answering the phone. So dealing with that, raising my child night after night by myself while she with a clown, you know what I'm saying, who bragging to people, yo, I'm fucking his wife, the whole thing. I'm eating it because I'm not saying nothing. I'm going to catch this nigga. This is my mentality. I'm going to wait till I catch him. So by me not saying nothing, he thought it was sweet. Feel me? Making a little post about it and all that. He thought it was sweet. Nah, young man, far from that. But moving on along, the process of me dealing with all of that, being in the crib, constantly dealing with that, my daughter, you know what I'm saying, quit the job, you know what I'm saying, the executive position, working that, but still trying to balance everything, still paying all the utilities in the crib, the whole thing. I can honestly admit, going through that, I'm not a person that uses drugs. Anybody that know me will tell you that. Verify it. Very, very, extremely mentally sober. Extremely. I can control anything in my life, but I did fall victim to gambling, going through that. I can admit that. But did you notice that there's no accountability with her? She never admitted anything. I can admit that I fell victim to that. I caught a habit with that. But guess what? Anything I went through with the gambling, it never affected her. It never affected her at all. I still had to pay all of the bills in the crib, the whole thing. The only time I stopped paying the bills is when I started to notice that she was taking money outside from the family and tricking on this chump. If you look at the chump, straight bum before her. Look at me before her. Look at the chump, straight bum. All of a sudden, you get the chump, she's spending money on the chump. She paying everybody throughout battle rap to battle the chump. Every time he lose, she paying again. Paying money. She got a crib, not too far from my crib, like I said earlier. So I started to say to myself, damn, I'm busting my ass to pay all of these utilities in this crib. And she taking her bread and taking bread outside of the family and giving it to the next nigga. I'm not paying these bills no more. I'm not doing that. Because at that point, I'm taking care of the next nigga. So when she say, he didn't pay bills, I stopped paying bills at that point. I said, I'm not doing it no more. I'm not going to be sitting here busting my ass so the next nigga could live. Feel me? So that's the only time where I stopped paying bills. Outside of that, I got records, all paid from my account, documented. Her civil suit, documented, my account. Also, I wanted to add before I end this live. When I first met her back then, everybody knew I was on top of the world, the $1.5 million man, hottest rapper on the planet. Y'all seen it. She reached out to meet me. She reached out to say, I want to meet your artist. Long story short, I don't even want to get into all that. That's old news. I'm only bringing that up to y'all to say this. She came to meet me. I was on top, in all aspects of my life. Doing good, on my feet. 100%. Her situation took place. Like I said, I left my tour, came back, bailed her out. When I bailed her out, nothing but expense after expense after expense after expense. Remember, she got remanded. She blew trial. They took her right away. I had to pay to pack her crib up, pay to put everything in storage, pay the storage bill every month, get a condo closer to the jail so I could visit her every day. Visiting her every day, driving back and forth to the visit to see her every day. Slay everybody in my ear, Pat, you got to get to work. You can't visit her every day. But when I speak to her on the phone, she would cry to me. She was so upset. She was broken. They broke her. She would constantly cry. I knew she needed me. Kept visiting her. Cool. In the process of me doing that, I'm running back and forth to the jail for a year straight. I exhausted all my funds. I exhausted all my funds at that point. So when that transpired, I had to get back to work. That's why I only visited her every day for a year straight. But after that, I had the space to visit out to like 3 times a week. Never missed a Christmas, never missed a Mother's Day, never missed a single holiday. I was there. The whole thing, right? So now I started to get back to work. I started to release certain music, but it wasn't the same for me because when I had that moment when I was on fire, I was supposed to capitalize off it. When she blew trial and I started to get caught up in everything that was going on with her, you know what I'm saying? You had a couple individuals who was supposed to be there when the situation happened with her bag, they got hands put on them, and they were saying I did it. So I couldn't attend the trial or none of that. You know what I'm saying? So with that type of information going on out there, and a lot of other things I was getting into that had nothing to do with her. You know what I'm saying? As a young artist coming up, my deal folded. So she went away, my deal folded, and I started visiting her every day. I exhausted all my funds doing that. You know what I'm saying? But at the end of the day, I don't regret nothing I did because I knew that she needed me. I was supporting her. So at that point, I had to get back to work. Got back to work, started releasing music here and there. I started doing a little better. Me and her came with a plan. We would sit down and we would map things out. Listen, we're going to try to get this appeal. We put up 3 appeals. She lost every appeal. I went and got a Greyhound bus, packed all my family, her family on the Greyhound, drove to the appeals court. We all went up. I said, I want everybody to come out so they could see that unity and maybe she'd get this appeal. It was the last appeal. She lost the appeal. We came to the conclusion that she got to do the rest of the time. So we started to strategize 2 things, me, my career, and also her return. So we would just map things out on the paper. She couldn't really do much. She behind the wall. But we would put the plan together. I would execute it because I'm still out in the world. So long story short, I'm spending money on this, spending money on that. She locked up. So she can't do much. You understand what I'm saying? But she wants to fabricate these stories about, oh, I did this and I did that. I ran for a whole year, took care of the kids, took care of my stepson, took care of you, fed you, did everything for a year straight without working. So it came a time where if her son needed certain things, if she had something that she in her account or whatever, she had to take care of it. If she could, she did. But for the most part, I did every single thing. So moving on along, when she came home, she was going to parole to I had a condo in Jersey. So she was going to parole to the Jersey crib. The parole officer said she can't, if she paroled to Jersey, she's going to need a pass every single time she got to go to New York. So at the last minute, with 2 weeks notice, I had to pack up and relocate and get a crib in the Bronx just so she could move freely. So now I'm in my condo. I mapped out her return, or everybody out there, all exotic cars, the return of the queen, the whole movement I set up single-handedly with the help of a couple individuals. You know what I'm saying? Pack the crib up, pack my condo up, move to a condo and move to a crib in New York. Had to put the bread up last minute. But we got a plan. We're going to push you. I was about to put out an album. The money I had for my album, I had to take that bread and move to a new crib because at the end of the day, I couldn't let her parole to Jersey because she's not going to be able to move. Mind you, this is set up for me to release my project at the time. It's cool. It ain't nothing. So she come out. We working. It's a plan. Fuck it. We behind her. You know what I'm saying? We're going to push it. Everybody anticipated. I put my music to the side. I'm going to put my music to the side. Anybody, you can go right back to that time. She came from 2014. Any song that came out around that time, I would do a freestyle. It was viral. I was starting to do shows again. You see me performing at festivals, all that. I did the Dreams and Nightmares, did the Versace joint. You know what I'm saying? I came up with a formula. Anytime they made a song, I did the Papoose version. But when she came home, I said, fuck it. I gave her that formula. So that's why when you heard the Bobby Smurda joint come out, the Young and May, all that was me. So I'm writing the music. She needed somebody to book shows. I'm doing the contracts, booking the shows, setting the shows up. I'm coming to the show. I'm collecting the first end. I'm collecting the back end. Word is born. I don't take one penny, y'all. I gave her all the money at the end of the night. I didn't touch one dime. Wrote all the music, didn't touch one penny. So we do the shows. And remember, the plan was I spend all my money, invest all my money when she was away, taking care of the kids, taking care of the bills, taking care of her, taking care of whatever got to be taken care of. And then when she come home, we push her. It's a family thing. If you got anybody in a marriage out there, it's a family effort. So I'm pushing her. I'm doing the contracts. I'm booking the shows. I'm writing the music. I've wrote hit records for her. Wrote one of her biggest records. We're gonna get to that later. And I saved her life one time in music too. She was in a crisis. Papoose pen to the rescue. Anyway, so at this time, I'm doing all of this, and we had a plan. Once she started getting money, and I'm talking about we was dollar for dollar with it, she separated everything. Oh, this is all mine. What did you do? No, but I'm trying to figure out, what did you do? I'm like, huh? You didn't do anything. This is all mine. I said, huh, you serious? As a man, though, even though you just stabbed me in the back, you just crossed me, I can't complain because I'm a man. So I'm just going to get back on the grind. I said, damn, you serious? I just invested in you your whole bid. I just invested in you when you went away. I came and bailed you out. I took care of the kids. I took care of my stepson. I took care of your whole entire family who I love and got the utmost respect for. I hope they don't feel no type of way because I'm saying this, who she's mad at right now because they still love me. And now that you finally getting a couple dollars, you're going to tell me it's all yours and I got to start all over? I said, you know what? As a man, I'm going to do that. And what I did, y'all, started all over. Started grinding. What was hers was hers. All the music I wrote, everything. She claimed it as hers. I'm a man. I ain't gonna complain. A man don't complain, y'all. So I just want y'all to know that this is the type of individual y'all dealing with. Everything she talking about, if you pay attention, because first she tried to fabricate and say, oh, that I've been with Clarissa for all this time. But me, I did something stupid. Because normally, when she say things that aren't true, I just let her say it. Because, one, it's foolish to argue with a person like that. Number two, I want her to keep saying these false things. Because it's not true. And it came to my attention that she was going around lying to people about me. Rewriting history, like she's doing on her page. Rewriting history, changing stories. So, I let her do that. And in the process of me allowing her to lie, I started to realize that certain fake individuals, you know what I'm saying, who I don't even want to bring in this, man. I don't even want to bring in it. So I'm gonna leave them out of it, man. I ain't even gonna talk about these people. But I don't want to go away from my point that I was making. I don't even want to go away from my point, but I'm gonna tell y'all this, man. Like I said earlier, do not allow these celebrities who you've been supporting and following their journey to tell you that you don't know what's really going on. Y'all don't know what's really going on. Y'all need to stop commenting on it. Yes, they do. And what did they see? They seen, and I didn't say anything. They seen Papoose did what he did to the knockout victim. First thing everybody said, I didn't say nothing. Oh, he must have been doing something with his wife, because that's what Pap go crazy on. That's when Pap go crazy, when somebody fuck with his wife. They know that about me. You can't change the people's mind about that. How many times I done went crazy over you? How many times I done held you down? They know that about me. So what I'm just trying to say to y'all is, don't let these iPhone screens and these stages and these lights blind y'all. Y'all seen it all. Y'all seen when that transpired, when everybody started saying. Y'all seen the lies, fake tweets that went up. Hey, anybody saying something happened between Pap and this chump? It's not true. Y'all seen, I didn't say nothing. Y'all seen the meatball do an interview with makeup on his face saying, ain't nobody never touched me. You know what I'm saying? Because she put the makeup on him. You know what I'm saying? Nigga got a little sugar in his tank too, man. Don't play with me, boy. I'll expose you to them folks who don't know you. Moving on along. Y'all seen all of this transpire. Then, but what I was trying to say to y'all is, initially, when I kind of lost my train of thought, she wanted to fabricate about Clarissa and say that I've been with Clarissa. So I allowed her to fabricate about that because I know it's not true. One day I did something stupid and I said, I just met Clarissa in July 2024, and it's documented. It's documented because when we met at the Shakur fight in Jersey, and the next day when she DM'd me, she wrote, "Hey Pap, nice to meet you." I said, "Nice to meet you," whatever. But the conversation, you know, on Instagram, it has dates on it. So what she does, she's lying in the iPhone era with dates on stuff. Just like I told y'all, all of the rhymes I wrote for her, 90% of her music, if I go on my email draft and you just take a line, you say a random line from one of her songs, and you write that line, keyword search, the whole rhyme pop up. 2014, 2016, 2015, 2019, 2018, the whole shit. But she want to go in here to y'all and say, if he wrote any of my raps, come on, Rem, don't do that, man. You know I've been writing. But that's not, I'm not here to tear you down. That's neither here nor there. But once I told her to stop lying to everybody saying I've been with Clarissa when I just met her July, and when we just met, it's documented, she switched gears. Oh, because remember, when she got caught with the lane, when what happened, and y'all was upset like y'all supposed to be because y'all been following the journey. Y'all been upset, y'all been following the journey. She got mad and she needed something to give to y'all so y'all could feel like she had a reason to do this. She don't need a reason to do nothing. Ask anybody who know her, she do not, a normal person need a reason. This woman don't need a reason to cross you, stab you in your back. This is who she is. So once I verified that to her, like, yo, why don't you stop lying to people, man? She came up and went back to when she was away. It's 2025. You've been home since 2014. Now, since you jammed up, I was cheating when you was away. You liar, you. Come on, son. Come on, son. We done had 2 weddings and a baby. Come on, son. Now, since you got caught and I clipped this lame and everybody said, why would you do that to Pap? You come up with this fake story about me doing something when you was away since 2008 and it's 2025. Y'all smarter than that. You falsify text messages. You've been doing that for the longest. You make fake texts. You falsify documents. This is what you do. Because you's a horrible liar. You's a big liar. This is a person that's a liar, very delusional, and a narcissist. And I hate to talk bad about her. But you came on here and you mentioned my kids. Then you went back on there and tried to act like you exploited my son, like it's something I'm ashamed of. My son is in a picture with me on that Father's Day. The next day from when everything transpired. So that's fabricated. I can't say as my kids get older in life, and that's what my daughters too. Sometimes we go through our little situations where we don't see eye to eye. That doesn't mean you don't love them. Whatever lifestyle any of my kids choose, I still love them. And I mean that. So I'm gonna leave it at that. Peace and love.
We more.
Damn, that shit deep.
Yeah.
It's way more than we
More.
thought, huh?
That nigga snorting. Put it down, boy. Put it down.
I just text and hopefully he might not even be by the phone. I mean computer.
Boy, we need to know you okay, man. He went to go smoke a cigarette.
So.
But
yo, what y'all saying?
That was deep. I said you went to smoke a cigarette, nigga.
Well, I do got something to say.
What y'all saying?
I do got something to say about Megan. I said Megan. About Remy being a les. I do know that her and Nikki used to date. That's why they got so much animosity towards each other. As y'all know, Nicki Minaj used to be a stud.
Yeah, I heard
and
that.
Yeah.
MJ.
Yeah.
MJ.
Yeah, I'm
You
mad.
mad.
Yeah, I'm mad at everybody. Lisette, don't say nothing to me. Sugar, don't say nothing to me. Talk, don't say nothing to me. Hey,
What?
Born and Benji, we can have a conversation. I'm mad at a motherfucker over here. God damn.
Man, what is wrong
Yeah,
with you?
I don't want to talk to y'all. Yeah.
Yeah, he having a bipolar moment. It's okay, boo.
Nah, he exposed the real shit though. Shout out to Papoose.
He had got my head spinning.
Yeah.
That's
He
some
said a
stuff
lot.
right
He
there.
exposed a lot. He exposed her.
He said a whole bunch, and I don't think he just
Damn, he
did.
was writing her rhymes.
Yeah,
Everybody been said that though.
who
Yeah, I
said?
Everybody,
remember they said that about Ether. I do remember that.
everybody
Yeah,
said that shit.
But that's
I
why
ain't been
Nicki
paying
Minaj
attention
put
to
that in
that
one of her
like that.
verses. She was like, he was writing her shit.
Yeah, everybody know that. And y'all talking about New
If you
York. If y'all saying people in New York know the real, then Nicki Minaj been knew the real. Like people in New
if you
York know
know
the real.
if you know Papoose, boy, he been fired since high school. You know what I'm
yeah,
saying?
yeah,
So
yeah.
he definitely live with the pen though. That's a fact.
But I will say this: why would he be mad at her for sleeping with another woman when he already knew that she was bisexual?
But the baby was in the bed. What the hell you talking about?
I
Yeah,
thought he
that,
said the
Yeah,
baby
that
was
was
in
some
another
foul shit.
room.
That
No,
was
he
foul.
said the
No, he
baby
said
was
the
in the
baby was
yeah,
in the
he
bed.
said the
bed.
baby was in the bed.
Mm.
That was some foul shit.
Mm.
I'd have slapped both of them. He told me I don't put my hands on females. Me either, but goddamn. Yeah, I'd have slapped the baby too, just off GP. It's like, no. But yeah,
Nah,
I'd have
come
slapped.
on, now,
It's like, no.
MJ.
What the
Yeah,
hell?
I'm just
Why
talking
Yeah,
would
shit.
they
But
you
was
yeah.
say that?
man. I don't know. Remy be wilding, man. That's what I'm saying. Then she
No.
do a little hour rant trying to get people to believe her, man. But what's done in the dark gonna come to the light, man. I knew when I played that what Pap was gonna be on. Start exposing these girls, man. It's the thing. It be damage control. It's always people think first is right. Yeah, the first person who say something, man, she did a bunch of, he did a bunch of shit to her, and then he came back and debunked all that shit.
Okay, what do you think about remember when they was doing the rap battle or something and he was like, yeah, I slept with your wife or something like that. How about did you see her face when he was saying? She wasn't
Hmm.
like, nah, nigga. She didn't say no, she didn't or nothing. She
Born,
was
can you play that?
No, I can't play no rap battles. They'll strike your shit.
You can't. Oh, okay.
Hell nah. I played a little clip, a little snippet of that months ago, nigga. They sent me a copyright warning. They don't play with
really?
they don't play with battle rap.
Okay, good to know.
Yeah.
Yeah, but just her face right there when they was doing it. Her
I'm sorry,
Hey y'all.
sugar. My bad.
Hey y'all. Hey y'all.
What up, bud?
Little Drakeski. Little Drakeski. I told you, yo, say what's up with you, bro.
What's up, man?
Little
What's
Drakeski.
up,
What's up
little
with it?
drain?
What's up, chat?
Hey, what's up with
What's up, man?
Boy, you don't look like a light skinned version of me, G.
Hey, it's a
I
light
told
That
I'm gonna show
boy,
my daughter too, man. You see her.
that that boy talking about what up, chat?
yeah,
Yeah, I'm ready. He about to be out here, you know what I'm
Yeah,
saying?
because they need
Yeah,
they
chill,
like
you know what I'm saying?
streaming.
Light skin effect.
Yeah, he don't
That's it.
know his dad is a popular streamer.
Yeah. You hear what he said? I'm a popular streamer.
Yeah, your
Yeah.
dad's a popular streamer.
Even that's what my friend said.
Oh, I guess his friend said it too.
He said, yeah, I think my uncle and your dad be popping on the live stream.
Oh,
For real, man. Your dad is popping in Tennessee.
but yeah, we're in lovely Sacramento right now, y'all. Actually, we're around here. We're outside. I would say we're outside, guys.
yeah,
We're
yeah.
outside.
See, Benji, you outside.
Well, I'll show you my daughter now. She and her mama and her, they or doing something, I don't know. But she wanted ice cream, so we're gonna have some ice cream. And then Sprouts right now.
Oh, okay.
Well,
My favorite
Eat
store.
Sprouts.
My
yeah, good
favorite
old Sprouts,
store.
man.
Oh, I hate that
No
store.
drink.
Can't find shit.
You don't like it? You don't like it?
What up, TT? TT hit the panel because I seen you was doing Remy and Papoose
I love
too.
that.
Oh, it's getting deep.
It sure is. It's
Come
been
on,
a
baby.
long.
Come
And
on.
I
So
ain't
with the
even
whole
lie, y'all.
exhaustion of the money, like,
Say hello.
hey girl,
Congratulations.
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 They say congratulations, girl. They all saying congrats. The whole chat just saw you and some more people. Just a pretty, just a pretty. Just told you,
Oh
still got
yeah.
yellow pretty shit.
Congratulations.
Congratulations, man.
She not looking. She gotta look.
Here you go,
She
walk
don't
up
want
the
to
door.
be on there. She like, oh, hey,
Benji
TT.
is so proud. Look at him. Benji is so proud.
Y'all
Look
had
at
handles
that.
for ice cream. Y'all can walk up. Go ahead.
Uh-huh.
Your brother paid for it.
Yo, TT.
Yeah, I'm here.
Yeah, let's do it. We're gonna do probably like another 15 minutes, y'all. Then I gotta take my ass to bed.
15
Me
minutes.
too. I got a big day tomorrow.
Only up here for 15 minutes?
Yes, TT, we've been up here for 4 hours, but we can run it down if because this is. I ain't gonna lie, y'all. I'm probably gonna have to do a part two. It's more content. I didn't know Remy done did another
Hey,
live.
what was y'all talking about with what's that with Papoose and what happened?
Papoose exposed her for her lies.
Whoa,
So
whoa, whoa,
she's a
whoa, whoa,
dirty
whoa,
slut.
Yeah, he
whoa,
exposed all of her lies.
whoa,
Go ahead, I don't
whoa,
want you.
She's a lesbian, Benji. Remy Ma is a
whoa.
Oh,
lesbian, Benji.
bitch. Oh no.
Yeah,
It's
she's a
not a
lesbian.
secret, though. It's not a
And not only
secret.
is she a lesbian, she was doing lesbian activities with their daughter in the bed, man. In the same bed.
That's sad.
That's sad.
Yeah.
That's sad. She's a
Oh,
sad
shit.
lady, dude. And that's why I be trying to say, fella, know who you sleeping with. You could be sleeping with the enemy and not even know it, fellas. Make
Thanks,
sure, man.
ladies.
Talk
You
to me
But
never
how
nice.
you
know a
gonna just
person.
say it's her? Like, you can't just say it's her
You,
born. Like, you
you
can't do
never
that.
know a person, fellas. So be careful, man. Check on it. If you get a man's intuition is 99.9%
Correct. For real,
right.
K-Riz. It's he
But
say, she say.
when
said
you
a
get a
man's
man,
intuition.
when you get a man's intuition, follow up on it.
A man's
Born, you cannot do that. You can't do that,
But
Born.
y'all
That's not
tell
even
us
right.
women what we see, we ain't really seeing. When we tell y'all niggas, we seen you, nigga, we seen you play with that female, y'all be like, no.
I'm sleeping with the enemy right
Oh,
now.
no doubt.
What?
He said, born is scorned.
What?
And you see that? And you see the delusion in the chat?
No.
He just
That ain't
he
delusion,
just
nigga.
exposed this woman as a
That's real.
bisexual cheater, and a woman in the chat is gonna say born is scorned.
Yeah, she never
The
came on.
delusion is real. The delusion is real, fellas.
Yeah,
Like
she
this
can tell her
No,
comment
voice.
shows how real.
Let's talk about Let's talk about the fact that he just filed them papers today. Let's start at that point.
Hell
Okay, he just
yeah.
filed them today. He filed them at 5:17 p.m. Eastern
Right.
Standard Time. Okay, let's start there. Okay, he filed them today.
Let's start
And this is the
there.
problem that people don't understand about legal process. A person can get divorce papers drawn up and not file them. So while everybody's saying, oh, she never did no paperwork, you don't know that because you can go to a lawyer and say you want to petition for a divorce and not file the paperwork because you're trying to hold out to see if you can mutually agree to the same term. So we can't say she lying about that. Okay. I personally think they both cheated. I'm just gonna keep it real. I think they both stepped out. Okay. But I'm not
God
trying to
damn.
excuse. It's true. Oh, come on now. First of all, we all listen. I ain't gonna deny the thing about the whole her possibly allegedly being with a woman, okay? Because that rumor was floating around since the early 2000s when she first came out, okay? So that ain't, and if you from the town, if you know, you know. But we gonna leave that where it is. We don't need to expose that.
So TT, you saying
Huh?
she her and Nikki. Anyway,
Well, no,
yeah.
not
Is that what you're saying?
you saying
The
no, but if
women
you
gonna take the
brother,
women's side, and the men gonna take the
no,
men's side. I'm
no, I'm
done.
not taking no, I didn't take either one. So I said I
Okay,
think
but
they
hold
both
on.
stepped out.
Right and wrong.
But it's been flown around that Remy go that way. Us in New York heard this
Uh-huh.
already. So if everybody's just finding this
Uh-huh.
out, y'all are late to the party. We been had that theory out here in the
Uh-huh.
town. So let's go there. I don't
Yep.
think she had the daughter in the bed though, because I don't. That was just the headline. The way Pap explained the story, I never
Oh
heard
shit!
of the girl being in the
Oh
bed. I
my
listened to
You
it.
God.
see what I'm saying?
But you
You
know
see
what's
what I'm
so crazy?
saying?
Exactly.
He knew the whole time
I
she was messing with that dude. He knew. He kept saying he knew she was over there with dude. He knew. So why he go up and do what he did if he knew the whole damn time?
You know
It's
what?
because they was
exactly.
Y'all have
lying
a
and
good
they
night.
played him. Man, y'all didn't hear how I broke it down? Nobody wants to be the butt of the joke. Let me tell y'all this. If I invite Talk to Me Nice to this panel and it's an inside joke and we laughing at Talk to Me Nice, but she don't know it. Like we laughing, I can't man, somebody is butt hurt. Or I just keep making jokes about Talk to Me Nice. When Talk to Me Nice, when somebody hits her up in the DM and say, hey, Talk. When they say butt hurt, they're talking about you. When you come back around us, you're gonna be like, hey, motherfuckers, I don't appreciate
I'm
all of
cussing all you
y'all
motherfuckers out.
making me I don't appreciate all of y'all making me look stupid. It's like everybody knows the secret except me. So that's what happened with
Born. He just literally told you that he was at home with the baby while she was there. He knew.
Oh my God, boy,
he
I know you
found
troll, but
out,
this is a
no?
big troll even for
He
you
didn't find
because
out. He knew.
listen, you think a female that was locked up for 7 years was not getting the swirl on while she was in the penitentiary? Come on, bro, stop playing with me. And that rumor been floating around. He knew. Santa Claus knew. Come on, listen to the way she carried herself. It
Yeah.
ain't. She may not be out in the open when she's not ready to come out yet,
So why won't you just admit it?
I'll come through tomorrow for talk. You because some people ain't ready to come out yet. Some people ain't ready, born.
Yeah,
But I
but
tell you what, I'll
maybe
pop
you
out.
need to come out to your husband though, TT. Forget the world. Come
He
out to your
probably he
husband.
knows already, born.
He had to
Born,
find
he
out.
know already. This
He
is
just
nothing new.
told us, but TT, he just told us when he found out. She was in the bed with
But
another
he been
woman with
through.
their
He ain't
daughter
just
in the
find
bed.
out. Oh my
Stop
god.
it.
Oh my god.
He said
But
this was
how long
years
ago
ago.
was that? That was
No, that's what I'm
exactly
saying.
years ago. It's 2025, born.
What does
This
that
is
mean,
years ago,
TT? Why are you
allegedly.
telling me this
That
though?
means he been knew and he was still trying to be with her anyway. Oh my
He
god.
wasn't trying to
Listen,
be
I'll
with
come
her.
tomorrow.
Yeah, he didn't say he was trying to be with
You ain't
her.
see them text.
Born, how the
She
hell did
just
I
told
know
us
that she
about the
was gay
phone call and the
already?
text
If he
message.
didn't
You
know.
didn't know. Why you didn't say this, Big Talk? We've been on this. We've been on this thing for 4 hours. You should have said this
You see
3
me put
hours
that in the
ago.
chat?
When after he
I'm
said
gonna
it,
come
Talk to
for
Me
part
Nice.
two, because baby,
I didn't
I
know
got
there was
so
a
much
I didn't
tea
know
I could spill.
didn't know it was like a I mean I didn't know that was something I knew she was gay from back then.
So why you didn't
That's
say
why
that?
her and
Why
Nicki
you didn't say
Minaj
that
fell
3 hours
out.
ago? Talk to me nice. All I'm asking is if you knew that before this live stream, why didn't you say that 3 hours ago?
Because
We're
I didn't
four
know he was
hours.
fucking with I didn't know she was fucking with a woman inside their marriage, but I already knew that she did used to date a woman. She used to be
I
gay.
don't
I
understand
know
why wouldn't
that.
you bring that up. We stretched the 30-minute Remy Ma live
Oh
stream
boy.
for an hour and a half, and you never once said anything about her being a
It was
lesbian.
about her and Papoose.
Like that's crazy though. You trying to
Go
make
look,
it seem like
go put up the video with Nicki Minaj when she was a
see,
stud. That's when she was fucking with
man,
Remy.
I don't. I heard her Nicki Minaj say that. I just don't understand why you did never mention that into 3.5 hours into the live stream when Papoose mentioned.
We wasn't on that.
I
We
guess.
wasn't on that.
I guess. But shout out to Papoose, man. He put her.
But it ain't no secret.
He exposed her. Put her in a place. She's a drug addict, lesbian, cheater. So, and she don't deserve a nigga, a get money nigga like Pap, man. And he did what any respectable man supposed to do. You leave her in the dirt so she can go do Instagram lives when your new millionaire boxer chick put her ass in her place. Shout out to Pap, shout out to Clarissa, man. Y'all are the real MVPs of this live stream, man. We learned a lot, man. You know, you take these lying heifers at face value. King, protect yourself, Kings. That's that on that. Protect yourself, Kings. Don't end up like Papoose, man. For real,
Yeah,
for real.
protect yourself, kings and queens. Protect yourself.
Shit, ain't no queens. Shit, the way Remy Ma running around this motherfucker doing who knows what with who knows who. Shit. If that's the queen, if that's a queen, I don't
Hey,
want her.
it's a bunch of queen niggas running
Yeah.
around here.
If that's
And
a queen, I
motherfucking
don't want her.
princesses.
And that's a single woman. Bitter single women gonna always say every nigga is gay. That's an excuse to never get one. That's an excuse to never get a nigga. Shit, if you just say every nigga is
Ain't
gay,
no real
you'll
niggas
never
left.
get
Ain't
one.
no real
Yeah,
niggas left.
you'll
You don't
never
act
get
like
one. You see
your
that?
grandpa. You don't
Yeah,
act
see that's
like
how.
your
Yeah,
daddy.
that's what you
You
say.
don't act like your
Yeah.
uncles.
You
Y'all
say
gay. Y'all gay.
ain't no real niggas left. All the niggas is gay.
You're
That's the
emotional
one.
creatures.
That's a woman who don't want niggas no more. She
That's
gave up.
I
She
gave up.
gave up on niggas and life.
Why would you say I gave up
Niggas in life. Gave
on
up
life?
on niggas
Why
in
would I?
life.
Niggas don't equal life. Niggas do not equal life.
And yeah,
We ain't trying to hear that shit, boy.
do women who give up on life and niggas deserve to die? Yes.
Yes, they deserve to die, and I hope they burn in hell.
Boy, it was saying shit.
Boy, you be on something.
we deserve a nigga who act like a nigga and not no princess.
Let's go, man.
Exactly. I can't wait to listen.
Shout out to
Well,
Pap though.
once you that guy, you gonna get what you want, what you need. Period. Yeah. I don't know if
Now we
y'all can
do
hear me or
a
not because
part
it's
two.
quiet.
We definitely got to do a part two because I did just go through my little scroll up YouTube. I didn't know Remy had went live again. They've been shooting shots. They've been fucking shooting
Oh, it's
shots.
about to go down. Just
Papoose
imagine
did
tomorrow
three. Yeah,
or the rest of the week.
Papoose
But
did three
it's the
live streams.
holiday
Remy
weekend.
Damn.
Ma did two.
It's the
I can't
holiday
go through
weekend.
mail, man. Man,
When you
these
going
people
live
got,
again, boy?
I don't know. These people got dogs at this hotel and everything.
You got somebody in
Oh,
the back. I hear it
yeah,
too. I thought that was Dream.
I'm ready to go home.
No, Drake chilling.
Yeah, I'm ready to go
Hey,
home.
Drake a bath today.
Did
I
they
know that's
start
right,
letting
cousin.
when they start letting dogs in the hotel? It's crazy out
They been doing that. They been doing that.
Yeah, you didn't know that.
there. Hold on, though. I got you.
Hey, where you at? Are you still in Pigeon Forest, born?
Yeah, close. I'm in Knoxville actually, but not too far from Pittsburgh.
Are you?
Yeah, I'm ready to go home. I go home Saturday. I can't wait. Shit. What up,
Yo,
though?
what's
Oh,
It's
good?
been 2 weeks already.
yeah. Saturday. Saturday's 2 weeks, 2 working weeks.
Damn, that was fast.
Yeah.
What's
What's
good
up,
with
that
y'all,
boy?
gang?
Man, nothing, man. I'm
What's up,
excited.
big
I'm
boy?
gonna say excited. Just listen to Papoose expose this nothing ass
I didn't,
woman.
What's
I
going
didn't hear
on,
the
though, boy?
Remy part, but I heard his part. Was some of his part.
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah, this
What
gonna
you
go
But
say,
on
though?
my head.
if it went like that, no,
Yeah,
and just to verify what what's her name? I don't who was that said he was in the room with the baby was left
We
by
just
herself.
watched it, Stone.
No, but the thing about it is no, it was to me, she was right. He said two different occasions. One time the baby was left in the room by herself, and the second
yeah,
time the
Mm-hmm.
baby was in the bed.
yeah.
She was right. One time the baby was in the room by herself,
Mhm.
but by
No,
herself.
yeah.
I mean,
No,
but
no, you right.
the thing about it is to me, it's like n- before Papoose even
Gonna
got
get that
with
bate.
Remy, we knew that she was gay because her and Nicki Minaj was fucking with each other. That's why they got. That's why they was beefing.
This
There's
was
an old
part
video
two.
you can look it up of
Told
Nicki
you.
Minaj calling Remy on the phone, Well, Nikki was still dressed like a boy and still like all.
Oh,
Look it
yeah.
up.
Oh,
When they was younger,
really?
they was like, and she called her on the phone, like, so you said you didn't want to, she said something like weird ass, where like they was supposed to be doing something sexual with each other.
Really?
Yeah, that's. I mean, like I'm just all I was saying. Like I
Yep.
was telling
Because
you,
Nikki used to
talk.
talk like a nigga. She used to talk like a nigga.
Oh,
Yeah, I'm just saying that's news to me. I didn't know that until Papoose said it.
yeah, I didn't know
Yeah, though,
that.
but the thing about it is, Papoose ain't lying though, bro. Papoose was he what made like when she was in jail, that alphabet, if you listen to the alphabet song he
Yeah,
had did, going A to
yeah,
Z to Z to A, that's what
yeah.
made him start popping again. And when she was in
Fact.
jail. And he did start like getting shit, start doing shit like he said. And but what he fucked up is this. When you had your own method of whenever a hot song come out, you do your own song to it, you should have
Yeah.
kept that. Remy is not hot like that, bro.
You should have kept it, yeah.
Remy is
But
not
he was
hot
More
like
check
that.
saying
the
So I
though,
back chat.
believe
nah, but he was
I believe
saying
when he said
though,
she didn't have no money like that. She don't. What's her hottest song? Lean back in what?
yeah, but what he was saying though, boy, is
All the way up?
she had the motion. No, he was saying, look, she fresh out of jail. Everybody want to hear Remy, right? She been locked up all this time. She number one, they saying she held it down because she didn't snitch. Then he was holding her down.
Because she
So it
did
was,
it.
I know, but listen though, boy, but it was her time. So he said he gave her the formula. He gave her his formula because he lost his deal. She still had a deal.
Because of her.
Yeah, but I'm saying though, it makes
But
sense.
Fat Joe and them
It
should have
make
grabbed him.
it makes
No,
sense
but the thing
though,
about it
though.
is, Terry, no. Her label, Fat Joe and them, should have grabbed him when he dropped. When he got dropped, should have picked him to scooped him up because
Yeah,
they should have
but
known what the
that
fuck
didn't
was going
happen
on.
though. Now I feel you though, but that didn't happen. It's just like, man, look, man.
That's bullshit though,
I
son.
brought I listen, man. I got the motion, right? Now Big Talk is getting the motion, right? It only makes sense for me to give her my formula and say, go up. Go up now.
Mm.
Yeah, yeah.
Hey, you right, K
I
Reds.
run this, yeah, I'm on top of
Or
this
play that
YouTube.
link in the back.
I'm on top of
It's
this
only 5
YouTube
minutes.
shit. I'm on top of this YouTube shit. I
Hey,
bring Big Talk to the game.
That's
Now
the
Big
link to the
Talk got the motion.
Nicki
Go
Minaj
up.
shit?
Yep.
All right. Big Talk, you
Yeah,
is the big talk. I see you, baby. You working overtime. I see. Pay this woman, nigga.
I
Period.
gave her
Fuck wrong with
$50.
you,
Period.
nigga. I'm on your head now. From now on, you better pay for what you just did.
So I can
And
see how Nikki
you're scared, boy. You better pay this woman before I slap you, boy. Ain't
All
no
right,
slapping,
I didn't know
ain't
y'all
ladies,
no
didn't
slapping
know
bitch.
that. That's so old.
ladies and gentlemen, y'all say good night to Doughboy. He done got sleepy.
It was a
He's finna go
damn
to
joke, bitch. You better not do that, little Jackie man. I mean,
Little
Born
Jackie
Rich.
man. Little Jackie man.
I fuck with Born though, man.
Man,
Born
he
don't give
trying to
no
do
fucks
this.
when he do his interviews with people. Like, what? Why you ask that man that question? What's wrong with you? I thought he just do that on the internet. No, he just do that with everybody. Ask the weirdest shit to these people. No, his bitch over there. So remember that time you got in trouble with that other bitch? His whole wife over there. She not in the interview because she behind the camera. She
Yeah.
don't probably don't even know about the situation. Remember that time you was in jail together, brother, and you beat that nigga ass and you put that peanut butter in his butt? Nigga, what the fuck? Tell that
I
man
did.
that.
Hold on, Doughboy. I did what? I did what, Doughboy?
You told the nigga, hey, remember that time we was in jail? You knocked that nigga out and put that peanut butter in his butt? Like, wait a minute, nigga. His wife was over there. She don't know nothing about that shit. She didn't even know he was in jail, nigga. What's wrong with you? He
We
living a
got.
lie. And you have to tell him his truth. What's wrong with
we
you?
speaking. We speaking truth
Hey,
to power.
let me say that one more time. He over there living a lie and you telling his truth.
Yeah, we speak truth to power, man.
Tell me that ain't some crazy shit.
All right. Introduce yourself.
Yeah, my name Cliffy Boss.
What the
Straight
fuck?
from Harlem, Cliffy Boss, Harlem streets.
What is this, dog?
All right, basically it started off like this. I'm gonna start it from the top, just like you asked. I'm gonna start it from the top. basically I had a hip hop show called Harlem Streets. I was running in, it was a little hip hop show that was running in Manhattan. It aired every Sunday night. So I had different artists that I used to interview, and mostly it was like, people from the neighborhood, regular, street dudes that would, wanted to get some shine, just, wanted to get some publicity. So I started off with regular street dudes, just giving them some shine. And then the show started getting bigger, started showing dudes rapping and stuff. Basically, one day out of the blue, I got a call from somebody and they said, listen, we got this female, you know what I mean? We want to get on your show. And I was like, no problem. That's all I do. I show love to people. I was letting everybody get on the show. I was letting regular dudes from the hood get on the show. You know what I'm saying? It didn't start off with celebrities, but I was letting regular dudes get on the hood. So when they said they got this female they want to get on the show, I said, fine. So basically, after I got the call, they set up a day and they came through. Now, when the chick came through, when I got her, before I got her on camera, she said, listen, I got something to say, and basically it's about Remy. So I said, I thought about it because honestly, I'm cool with Remy and I got love for Remy. So, but I thought about it and I said, listen, I run a hip hop show. So she got something to say. I'm gonna let her go ahead and say it.
You know what I mean? But I did ass had relations with her and all that. You feel me? It's whatever though. You know what I mean? And
what did she do to you?
I just told you she ate the box. Like
and you mad because she acting like she don't know you now.
Exactly, B. Not picking nigga calls up.
I filmed it back in it was about, what was it? 2005, I believe 2004 getting into 05. But I aired it late December of 2007. Now, when I aired it, a lot of people within a week after airing it, it got about 200,000 views. You know what I'm saying? And I started getting phone calls. Yo, Cliff, was that Nicki Minaj that you filmed? Was that Nicki Minaj? And I'm like, you know what I'm saying? Nicki Minaj. I didn't even know who Nicki Minaj was. You know what I'm saying?
Oh, wow.
Recently, till about a year ago, I found out who Nicki Minaj was. So basically, nobody brought her to me as Nicki Minaj. But what I do know is that she was brought to me as Nicki from the Bronx. You know what I'm saying? So that's what I do know. But
stupid nigga put two and two together.
The whole situation on how I found her. She was brought to me to get on my hip hop show and say something about Remy. And like I said, I don't discriminate. Even though I'm cool with her, I don't got nothing against Remy. But I'm like I would say like a hip hop news reporter. When a news reporter reports something about somebody in the industry, they don't got nothing personal against them. It's just their job. So I do a hip hop show and I let everybody speak their mind. So that's how that came about. Nothing. I had no knowledge of who Nicki Minaj was until about a year ago. I didn't know who she was or anything like that. So like I said, she was brought to me as a regular female that said she had something to say and her name was Nicki. Okay. I'm not saying it was Nicki Minaj. I'm just saying that's how she was brought to me. Okay. Well, basically, when she said, she know Remy Ma and stuff like that, and she had mentioned, she had a contacts and stuff, and she could prove it. I said, call her right now. I got a hip hop show. The streets want to know what's going on. So call her right now.
It's on speaker. Hopefully, y'all can hear me. Hello? Yo, Rem, what's good, baby? What's good, Study? What's up? What's really good? Why you be fronting on me and all that? Like, come on. No, I don't got time for that. To me, you ain't got time for that. Hello? Prove my point.
So then she went along and she dialed the number. So, camera rolling, and I'm just, as an interviewer, paying attention. She had a short convo, phone hung up, and I'm like, Remy Ma just hung up on you? She's like, yes, I proved my point, you know what I'm saying, and stuff like that. But
still, you have no idea whether that was Remy Ma or not.
Like, put it like this. I mean, if you think about the situation, let's just use Michael for example, Michael Jackson. If you had seen Michael Jackson way back in the days when he was, when he didn't go through nothing, and then he had a drastic change, you wouldn't know if that was him when he was a young kid to when he was an older person. A lot of people don't know. I don't know if that's her. I can't say that if that's her because after that interview, I never seen that girl after that.
Told you. You said Remy ate the box.
Told you what, man. Nikki
This
was
bitch had
about
an
hey,
I-50.
that didn't prove nothing. That didn't prove
No,
nothing
she
to
was
me,
no,
y'all.
Yes, it did prove something.
This is proves what they beef is about in real life. They beef. You know that, right? She got a song called Sheether, and Nikki got a song talking about her. They beefing. They've been beefing for years. Since that.
Yeah, we know that. We know that though, boy. But that didn't prove
No, you
nothing.
said I don't know. No.
What you mean?
Anybody can
What didn't it prove, Born?
anybody
Right. So
can
you
get
said
on
what did it prove?
camera and
Nigga,
I
what
ain't
say
never
did it
seen her
anything,
prove?
looking
y'all.
like that.
Anybody can get on camera and say anything, y'all.
Man, shut up. This is back then. Ain't no AI
Born,
back then,
she wasn't
motherfucker.
even
Shut
that
up.
man.
I'm not
Rick.
saying AI. What are y'all talking about? I'm not saying AI.
Anybody
I
can
can
hop on
start.
there, man.
Listen,
He said,
y'all.
Rem, what's up, Rem?
I
You know
promise
how
this.
Remy
But
fuck
hear me
my
out though.
sound, nigga.
Man,
No,
listen
I want
though.
niggas to say it sounds stupid. You
And
know
no,
how
and
Remy
no
my
disrespect.
sound, nigga.
Man,
Ain't
no
nobody
boy.
back then
No boy,
trying
shut
to.
your fat ass up, nigga, before I mute your mic, nigga.
I'm not
But I
a
can get
fat
on.
bitch. I'm
I can.
husky, bitch. I'll beat
I
you up
can get
now.
on. I ain't fat. I'm husky. I can get on. I
I'll
can get.
beat your ass up now.
I can start live stream tomorrow, right? Just because me and Talk for real. No disrespect, Talk. But because me and Talk live in the same city, I can get on the internet tomorrow, start a live stream tomorrow, and say Big Talk gave me head. Like you can.
Whoa.
That's all she said. I know it's whoa, but that's what I hear when I just hear that. Nicki Minaj got before she was Nicki Minaj. She got on camera and said Remy Ma ate my box. Like we don't know if that's
And she
true.
called her that. And she called her too.
Remy Ma hung up in her face, though.
Because she knows. Only thing she said, why
Yeah,
you act like
because
you don't know who I
she said
am?
she act like she didn't know who she exactly.
Remy Ma didn't. Remy Ma said, "What's up, shorty?" Oh, I ain't
Like
got.
she right. So
And
she
she said, "Why
said,
you hold
so she
on?"
said, why you act like you know who I am?
Hey,
And she hung
hey,
I
y'all
got
being weird, bro. I don't like this, man, because y'all don't do this in real life, bro. Y'all don't
Because
just let
Born, you
people
act
get on
like you don't
camera.
see the proof in your face. Before I
It's
even
not
told
even.
you that.
That's not proof,
Oh my
y'all.
God. Okay, let him. Oh, you got it.
So if I call your phone,
Shit.
Big Talk, hold on, hear me out. Now y'all hear me out. If I call your phone, if I say, man, I can prove that Big Talk gave me head. Let watch me
Nah,
call her
you
number.
stop saying that.
Hear me out. But I have to say it because I just want
Don't even sound
I
right.
want this point to hit home. If I say Big Talk gave me head, and then I say I can prove it, and I call your phone and I say, what's up, Big Talk? You be friend on me, and you said, boy, I ain't got time for this shit, and hang up. Does that prove that you gave me head? No,
You right. You
no.
right. You right. You right.
It just proved that I got
Let's
on
move
camera said
on.
some crazy shit with your phone number in my phone. That's it.
You right. Let's
Oh
move
Love you,
on.
but she hung
come on, man. Okay, man. I think y'all been disingenuous
said
tonight.
you right. You right, boy.
Yeah, y'all are
what
honestly.
happened, brother?
What up,
Hey,
Song?
Retro. Like you
what's
said,
up,
bro.
born top ladies? Yo, boy,
Yo,
what's up, love?
what's
Let's
good, baby boy?
What's up,
Hey,
Stone
shit, cuz. What's up,
Song,
sugar,
you all
sugar?
work? You work, Song?
Yeah, I'm off. I just got off, nigga. I was
Man,
listening to y'all at work. I'm tapped in. I'm up to speed.
you made it home. You made it home yet?
Hell yeah, I'm at the crib now.
Man, I'm trying to pass the ball, man. I gotta get my ass in the bed, brother.
Shit, I ain't finna go live. Shit, nigga. I'm going here.
Yeah,
Shit,
I am
nigga.
going. I'm definitely going. I'm gonna let Stone get his shit off and let people get their shit off. But I'm gonna do it. Definitely
But
do a
they
part two.
is right though, boy. Nikki said that shit in plenty songs. Her about her and Remy Ma. When she first came out, when she first got with Gucci, then with Wayne, like her first song, she put Remy Ma damn near in every
She was
song.
really
Like,
with Miss Debbie first. That's Waka Mama first. But you know,
Yeah,
Mm.
yeah,
she
yeah,
she
She
the one that
yeah.
put it
started
with
with Gucci
she the
Mane.
one that
She
put it
started with
with
Gucci.
Gucci.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah.
yeah, when she with
Yeah.
Gucci, she was talking about Remy Ma even back then.
And I'm not
When I,
saying it's not true, y'all. I'm just saying that video that we watched, I don't really want. I can't stand on that. That's just me though. I can't stand on that because I know a motherfucker get. Come on, y'all. We just watch FDA. Look us in the eyes and say, "I just whooped gently ass."
oh man,
Come on, y'all. Like, come on, y'all. We finna be honest. A motherfucker can turn their camera on and a motherfucker get in front of that camera and say anything. Y'all know better than that, though. That's all I was saying. I'm just saying
Nah,
that
that's a
video
fact.
wasn't proof. That video wasn't proof that her
Right.
and Nicki
But
Minaj was in an intimate relationship, bro.
I mean,
They
it
was,
might be
bro.
clickbait. She might just be saying it for shock value. I mean, none of us really know.
Yeah, that look like
Wasn't in the
Cloud Chase.
bedroom.
She's smoking a cigarette, got a little bit ass Crown Royal in a brown bag in her hand. That might have been E&J. She's
You don't
sipping
believe that,
E&J,
but you believe
smoking.
Papoose talking about her laying in the bed with another woman, but you don't believe another woman coming
Absolutely,
to say what she
absolutely,
did.
absolutely. Yeah,
Get
yeah,
the fuck
absolutely.
out of here.
Papoose lived with her for 19 years. They was married for
And she was
19
knowing
years.
her for that. She was knowing her for
Nigga.
that long too. And like Titi's got up here
Mhm.
and said, the people in New York know what the fuck going on. They used to fuck with each other. That's why they beefing. Because she didn't pay her.
Mm.
She act like when she got out, she didn't
Okay,
know who the
okay.
fuck she
Hold on. No,
was,
I
but she
like
knew
this.
her
I like
pussy.
this. I like this. Now I'm gonna put everybody on the spot. Hold on. Let me make sure this is news. News, is this you?
Yes, sir.
So since we believe in everything that everybody say, and I'm going around the panel, and I want everybody to answer. Do y'all believe Vonnie has herpes? Because Drip got on this platform
Wait,
and said
wait.
it.
Before
No,
you
no,
get
ain't
on
no
that,
wait, no. Hold on,
no,
news,
boy,
no,
let me
no,
just say
no,
something
I
to you
got
real
you.
quick.
Go ahead, news.
Before you get on that topic or whatever you about to do, I just
Yeah,
wanted to
yeah,
say,
yeah.
on the little subject that y'all on the video y'all just showed. Now, most of the time I don't agree with Lil Bill's daddy, but like he said,
Well,
that
news. Hey, ladies and gentlemen, that was news. She said she's going to bed, and we'll catch news tomorrow, ladies and gentlemen, y'all. Salute to news. Thanks for supporting news. And damn, it's crazy. You said you got to go to bed when you just jumped on the panel. That's crazy work, news. I don't know why you would jump on the panel when you said you finna go to bed. But all right, what was we talking about, y'all?
You was going around the
I was
panel.
on your side, punk, and you just gonna
No,
put me down.
it's just the name.
You crazy,
Just
dude.
don't address me as Lil Bill's daddy. Yeah, we ain't doing that. We ain't doing that. Yeah, we're not doing no. I'm not pot. Like we're not gonna give
Okay,
me no
my
new dick.
bad. I come in peace.
But go ahead,
But
no.
yeah, from that video we just watched though, like he said, you could say anything. Just like he said, he could say, "Oh, such and such suck my dick," and then he call you up and say, "Why you been playing with me? What you doing?" And you be like, "I'm not playing these games today," and hang up. That don't mean you ever sucked his dick. So that
Right.
right there really truly didn't prove that she ate her box. It proved that she knew her, but it didn't prove that
Yeah,
she
yeah.
ate her
I give
box.
you that.
And
I
she
give
had
you
a
that.
phone number.
Real quick,
So
no.
you
Dre,
saying that
Dre?
so you saying it
Is that
didn't
you, Dre?
prove it, but
Hold
that
on,
don't mean
Dre.
it
Yeah,
didn't
that's me.
happen.
That's me. That's
All
me.
right.
That's me.
Go ahead, though. Cook.
I'm saying you right about that news, but at the same time, that does not prove that she didn't either.
That's true. It
Because she
didn't
probably
prove it
know.
either or. Yeah, it didn't prove it either way. But it just
Right,
proved that they knew
exactly.
each other. Yeah.
She shouldn't
Yeah.
have been in the bed with another woman and her daughter in the bed anyway.
Thank you.
That's a fact.
Thank
That's a fact,
That's
Dre.
disrespectful.
That's a fact. I
And you a
believe
married woman.
Papoose.
It ain't like she was divorced. Like they still married. Like that was wrong.
And Remy been a snake against Papoose. She been cheating since she got out of jail.
But
She
yeah,
was
niggas
And
cheating
all
in
that
I
jail.
time
don't
When
I
wasn't
you
don't
no
know
listen
the
to the
part
story,
about
divorce.
her
she
being
was
in the
The
cheating
bed
in
time,
with her
jail.
daughter or something. I don't know that. I just
the
came
time.
in
Hold
when
on,
they
think
just
about
showed the
this.
video.
This is the female she was in jail with, right? That means she was cheating in jail. She wasn't cheating since she was in
Exactly.
yeah,
jail.
She was getting that little cooler temper with in jail. Come on now.
yeah,
Yeah,
she
news. He
was.
he he just played Papoose on live, and so that's what he was talking about.
you.
Yeah,
Yeah,
that nigga
Papoose.
Pap said he caught her in the bed. He said the first time the daughter was in the room by herself. The second time he caught her in the bed with the woman and the daughter in the bed too. That's crazy.
Yeah,
Like
and then
MJ
got
said, I
little
would have slapped up everybody, even the baby.
man.
Fuck.
I'm telling you, shit. What? You fucking with my baby? Oh
Just
hell
because of
no.
reflex. Slap the baby off
This
a
was
What? So
reflex.
reflex,
this is
nigga.
why they broke
How
up.
the fuck you
Is
let your
that what
mama do this?
happened? Is he saying that's why they broke up?
No,
Well,
Oh,
no,
he
no, no,
stayed
no,
with her
no.
Nah,
after
he just
that.
kind of brought that out there to let
No, he
let folks
stayed with
know
No, he
her.
some
didn't.
shit.
They
No,
broke
no,
up
he
because
didn't.
that battle rapping nigga.
Hey,
No,
but
no,
that's
he
what I was
didn't
about
Oh,
to
say that,
say.
y'all. Hold
If
on,
y'all
y'all.
follow, oh, go ahead.
Hold on. Real quick, Dre. He didn't say that. He said once she knew that he knew that she was on doing lesbian activities, he She flipped it on him and made him the ops.
Exactly, because he
Just
said to talk down on people that had relationships
exactly.
like that.
And he said once she realized that he found out that she was doing her lesbian activities, she flipped it on him and made him the ops. She hated everything he stood for. And y'all, come on, man. We know how spiteful. I ain't even gonna say women. We know how spiteful
She's spiteful, bro.
people can be, bro. People can be spiteful, man. When people stop fucking with you, that they don't want to see you win no more. And then they do take every step to destroy you. But Stone, I know you got the floor, Stone, but let me just make sure this
I'll do your
K-Riz.
thing. Do your thing.
Let me make sure this K-Riz. K-Riz, is you, bro?
Mailman.
Oh, my bad. Hold on. Let me make sure this K-Riz, y'all.
It's me, bro.
K-Riz, is you? Okay.
Yeah,
Well,
it's
go
me.
ahead, y'all. Y'all got it.
Mailman, you know I can't go live. I'm in jail. I'm in jail for a week.
You stay locked up, dude.
And the
Yeah.
fact that he was holding her down while she was in jail that whole time, that's a lot right there. Him holding
Bro,
her down,
Papoose
and
is
then
not lying.
she was making money off the music, but shit, if I wrote your music, that's part of my money too. Shit.
That's
But shit,
crazy
she was
that that's crazy that Les and Big Talk and Sugar real quiet right now when they was jumping me 2 hours ago
Yeah, I
on
seen
this
that shit. I was
fucking
listening.
They was
Yeah,
jumping
you know,
me.
it's got me thinking different because, you know, there's a lot of shit that he said that some
And then you
heavy
gotta look
shit.
at it like this. He don't get on live. Y'all never seen Papoose respond to Remy
Facts.
Martin. How many times she done been on live talking about this man? Like he said on his live, y'all never heard me say a word. Like he said, they got a family and he still love her. That was his wife. I mean, still is his wife. So like he said, he wasn't finna get on the internet and do what he did. But like he said, once she brought up the kids, he said, nah, you're not finna do that. So that's when he laid it all out on the table. Since you want to go on a Breakfast Club and go here and go there, she been talking about him for years.
Yeah, if y'all
But
follow battle rap like he said, she had him looking like a damn fool, and that nigga wasn't saying nothing. She paying all
nothing,
these
bro.
niggas. People in battle rap been knowing that she been fucking with Easy the
Hey
Block
Drake,
Captain.
and you know what's funny, Drake, because you follow battle rap like me. When like after Papoose punched Easy the Block Captain, man, everybody in battle rap was like, man, we knew that Remy and Easy was
Yeah, we
fucking.
been knew it.
So what
When he
nigga?
started saying that he was the face
No,
of
he
her
got
league,
caught. No.
what type
Don't
of
forget
nigga want to be the?
they
What type of nigga
got
want to be
caught
the?
out. They got caught.
Damn, though, boy, you heard me talking. You
Caught.
Oscar the grouch sounding ass nigga.
Nigga Dre crazy.
Hey, but no, when this nigga made me forget my train of thought. Go ahead, nigga.
Go ahead, dog.
Man, you
Toe
can't
said,
remember.
fuck Dre.
Yeah, but Dre,
Oh
like,
yeah,
but
that's what I was saying, boy. My bad. Hold on, I got it. When he was going around saying that he was the face of her league and she got a female battle league, that's how you
yeah,
knew he was fucking with her. When she risked her relationship with Smack and Beasley and all them battle rap niggas
yeah,
just to
yeah.
take him to make him the face of her league, you knew they was fucking around.
Facts.
She
And
risked
remember, she was with Papoose.
That's
she
true
risked
though.
Man, he
That's
was
relationships.
true.
losing the
That's true.
battles though.
Yeah, they was, but nigga, you fucking with a nigga wife though, bro. Like he said, it was disrespectful for that man to go shake his hand knowing
Yep.
that you fucking that nigga wife.
Facts,
Right.
though.
Hey,
And
you
I
see how Geechee Gotti did him though, right? You
Yeah,
see how
Geechee
Geechee
did him
Gotti
bad.
did that nigga?
Yeah, Geechee did him bad.
Geechee did that nigga dirty, and he did Remy dirty too though. Like,
and
bitch, I'm
like I
talking
was
to you
saying,
too.
y'all, no human being wants to be the mark. Well, everybody else knows what's going on besides you. Nobody wants to be that. So he's coming to support his wife, shaking this nigga hand, and everybody in the crowd is looking like, boy, he
That nigga
just
look like a fool.
Weird as
boy,
shit,
he
right?
just don't know. So when he find out, yeah, somebody's getting punched in the fucking face, bro.
Yeah, and y'all got to remember Papoose a gangster. In
Look, I'm
real
gonna fuck
time.
this up too.
Nigga, he didn't got that. Ain't his first time getting that
And
nigga.
get that.
Papoose be serious. You did what I'm saying? You playing with that man's wife. You deserve anything. You
And not
deserve
only this,
everything
Stone,
you
he's shaking my hand though. He ain't even.
get.
You're
Yeah,
not doing it on the sneaky
Get
shit,
away!
Stone.
Get away!
You smiling in my face, shaking my hand, fucking my wife.
yeah. Like I'm
So
a joke. Everybody
yeah,
know but
look,
me.
thank
Fuck
you.
no.
I'm the joke. And but so now next time when I find out that I'm the joke and hear from 4-5 different people that I've been the joke, oh, next time I see you, nigga, it's on site.
Facts.
Because
Yeah,
love
because it
can make
started to
you
be at
blind.
at her battle rap events when they do backstage, she started telling the cameraman that once she go backstage, they can't record. So one of the hip hop is real. He was recording from his
You saw
phone.
that Dre. You saw
He
that Dre.
caught them all cuddled up backstage. Yeah, yeah. I
I didn't.
follow
I
battle
ain't
rap.
gonna lie.
That's how I. That's why I be telling these niggas when they be like, "Oh, you came from the party line." Like, bro, I came from battle rap. I used to be on panels and everything. It's ever since 2009.
Yeah,
So I've
yeah.
been on YouTube since
You
2009
kind of
doing
look
everything.
like Danny Myers. Now that I think about it, you look like
Nigga, no, I don't, nigga. And you look like Jay too, nigga.
I
But that's
was
dope
gonna
though.
That's
join
money,
and
I
money.
tell
didn't, I didn't
Born
know
what
you
he.
wasn't a battle
Listen,
rap
let them
though.
like money.
That's the
I
good.
was
That's a
gonna
good one,
join and
bro.
tell Born what he looked like, but he might kick me off the
Yeah,
panel.
no, stop, man. Cause you
Yeah, he don't
trying
get
to
no
make it
money,
my
Dre.
new
Bro,
nigga.
believe me, if you knew who J2 was, that was a good one.
Yeah, nah, that's funny, Dre. Yeah, I don't think nobody know, and I'm glad they don't know.
Yeah, they
Say
don't know.
that. He said
Yeah,
J2
J2
is
was
the
the
gay.
first battle
He's
rap
the
came out.
gay.
He a
Yeah,
man. He
yeah.
came out being gay.
I'ma
He
look
was the
him up.
first gay
I'ma look
battle
him
rapper.
up.
Nah, he's the gay battle rapper.
Hey, but I can't lie, that nigga got bars though.
D show too. But he's
His
six
little
play.
zesty
He's
ass
six
got
play
bars.
people though. It's the same thing I get mad at these women about, man. He's six play niggas in the battle rap. I don't like
Yeah,
that.
I heard that nigga tell somebody, if you make me mad, I ain't gonna even repeat what he said.
Yeah,
Cause that
right.
nigga,
Exactly.
he
Nigga,
be saying some
I'm gonna
shit.
clip you. I'm gonna clip
It'll
the
make
clip
you
god if
fire
you
on
say
that
it.
nigga. Like, what you just say to me, nigga?
Yeah.
You don't even know how to clip, Born.
Who don't? Shit.
You.
Right, but think about this, Dre. It's battle rap.
Yeah.
Yeah, I know, but nigga,
But when I
it's
don't
different
like
when you
it.
got
He's
a gay
six play
nigga
though.
attacking you with bars, nigga.
That's crazy work.
That's
Yeah, that's
crazy
crazy
If
work.
work.
you
That's
look him up
crazy
though,
work.
he be
Hey,
killing niggas
it's
off
just
though.
like this is why I stopped watching Wild 'N Out. I'm gonna leave it there.
Yeah. See, I know what you mean. They
Damn, he
do it on
I'm
was
Wild
gonna
on
and
leave
Out.
it
Wild 'N
there.
Out.
Yep. That's a
Yeah,
fact.
yeah,
They
yeah.
I
six
feel
play.
like Wildin' Out was is most funniest when Cat Williams was on there.
No, but
That was
the
the
newer
funniest
ones,
one.
they got some of them. Nah. You be mad because they say some shit to you and you can't respond the way you want to.
Yeah.
But
Mm.
yeah, man. Nah, that shit crazy though. Remy and Pap, man. That shit crazy, man. And I
But
titled this
Remy
"Who's
seems like
Wrong
she's a crazy
versus."
person.
He said it though. He said diagnosed bipolar.
Oh, she's
Yeah, that's what
diagnosed.
got me too when he
Diagnosed.
Oh,
said she was
she
bipolar.
a
He
diagnosed
said
weird bitch.
diagnosed
Oh.
bipolar.
He said, look, first of all, when you found out she was bipolar, you should have known how to deal with her at that point. If you didn't know how to deal with her or really know how bipolar people act, you know what I mean? So you're learning it.
Well, he knew that before they had kids and got married. If that's the case.
Yeah, I was about to say he been knew
They
that.
only
Cause
got one. Remember,
if
they
you
lost their
listen
first
to him,
kid, then they
I
only had
can't
one
be
kid with each other.
I can't be with no woman that's disrespectful to my mama anyways. He said she was
Right.
Hell no.
disrespectful
He said she disrespected my mom. Nah,
from
bitch, you
day
ain't never
one.
doing that. That
That
you
nigga
don't even
said
get
from
one.
day
First of all, you don't get one chance to do that, bitch.
right. He
Telling
said
you
from
on.
Like
day one she was disrespectful to his mama and his family. That's crazy.
So
What a
you
Remy
don't,
nigga.
Ma
but you
said.
don't
So
get
Remy
one
Ma
chance.
said. All right. So Remy Ma said when she got out of jail, she beat up his baby mama. She said that earlier on her live stream today. She said when I got out, yeah, I beat up his baby mama because they
Why?
was fucking around while I was in jail.
She came
She
out of
has
jail
no
talking
proof.
about Papoose, dog. That what people not getting. She came out of jail disrespecting him. This here was just the icing on the cake, like you said, once she
Hell
brought up the
no.
kids. She been disrespecting Papoose.
No, I ain't talking to you. My bad. I'm talking to somebody else.
Oh,
My
I'm
bad,
about
bro.
to say even Fat Joe said it when she went at Fat Joe while she was talking about Papoose. That bitch ungrateful. You motherfuckers done held you down. You get out, get a little fame. People happy to see you. And you said fuck the people that was holding you down all the time. That's a slimy ass woman right there, man. No
Hell
way
yeah.
you get on the Breakfast Club, bro. Whatever fuck she on
When y'all
and
watched
talk
it,
about it.
hey man, but shout out to the replay gang. When y'all watched this live stream today, man, this was a crazy live stream. Like this motherfucker went at first. Me and Cammy was on Papoose side. Then I looked up. It was 4 women on the panel and me. They was all on Remy's side, and now it done shifted to where we back on Papoose side. This
There's
is a
niggas
crazy
out there
Nah,
life.
cause see,
saying
I told you up front that I was at the beginning. I was with Papoose from the beginning, but I didn't know how this shit was going.
This is a crazy live stream,
Yeah,
man.
the fact that he was saying that the baby was crying for her mama and he used to call her phone and she wouldn't answer.
Yeah,
And like you
that's
said,
some totally
that
different
nigga
shit.
Easy used to be bragging all online, like, yeah, your baby mama be at my house all the time. Like, that's crazy. She can't
but he
deny that
was,
shit.
But
yeah.
Papoose said that though. Y'all remember the earlier spat when when Papoose exposed them Christmas pictures with Remy and Easy the Block Captain? He said that then. He was like, "Man, you was leaving your baby to go fuck with this nigga, leaving me with the baby for weeks at a time. Why you go fuck with this nigga?" Papoose,
Now she, yeah,
yeah,
he
Papoose
said
already
that.
said
Yeah,
this, bro.
that's crazy. That's a long ass period of time.
Yeah, he
And
already
now
said this.
she leaving the baby with, like Papoose said today. Now she leaving the baby with somebody else he don't even really know like that.
Yeah.
You know what I'm
Yeah.
saying? When the baby
And
used to
Remy
have his
said
mom
this
and
too,
daddy.
though, because Remy
Well,
said
he
this.
better get 50-50 custody and shut up.
But hold on, but
No.
Remy did say that though. Nah, I ain't gonna lie. Remy said that on her live stream earlier. She was like, "I don't want nothing. I'm not trying to take the kids. I'm not trying to take the house. I'm not trying to take his cars. I just want a divorce." She said, "We're gonna have joint custody." She said because sometimes I want to get away. I want to leave, and yeah, you can have our baby." That's what she said. She said she's not fighting for full custody in this divorce. She did say that though. She said that.
Sound like she don't want the baby or him no
Yeah, I
more.
know, right? That's what
I
Papoose.
ain't
That's
gonna lie.
Shit.
See, just like what we was talking about earlier, he was wanting a baby for a long time and she wasn't
yeah,
trying to do it.
yeah,
So
yeah.
when
Yeah.
you look at a situation like that, you feel like she
Hold on.
wasn't really wanting no
Don't
baby
forget she
anyway.
lost the first baby.
Now, okay, now she spoke on that. Hold on, real quick. TT, is that you?
Yes.
Okay, now she did speak on that. Y'all. I ain't gonna lie, y'all.
TT.
Remy's first live stream this morning was an hour and a half. I watched all of that shit. She spoke on that. She said people were saying I disowned my oldest son without Papoose, but she was like, nah. When I was in jail, he lived with his father. Then he lived with Remy's mom, Remy's mother. I say Remy's mom, Remy's mother. Like she was throwing it in the air. Like, nah, I've been taking care of my son. Even when I was in jail, I was taking care of him financially, but I couldn't be there physically. So she did speak on that. But that's how rumors is going around and people is saying that about her though.
Right.
Yeah, you know what I'm
I
saying?
don't think
People,
it's rumors. They might be stretching the
yeah,
rumors, but I think
yeah,
it's truth
yeah,
to it. You did what I'm saying? I don't think she want the baby, bro. You did what I'm saying? I don't think
yeah,
she want
yeah.
nothing.
I
I
can
think
see
she
that.
want to be free and do what she do. She don't want that life. She
No,
tried the married life. No, she tried it. This is my opinion, TT. She tried it. They was married for how long? Still married. They was doing the real mother and father thing. The kids raising up with them both, waking up in the morning with both of
Yeah,
them.
yeah. She
And
said
now
she
it stopped.
was.
Nah, that bitch
I think she
dirty.
said she was what 20, 25, 25 or 27. I think she said she was 27 when they got married. Now she's 45. So that's how long they've been married, so.
Yeah, they been married before she went to jail.
Yeah. She said she was
Before all that,
27. Yeah.
yeah.
And now
Damn.
she's 45.
Yeah, because
Shit,
Yeah, they've been
they
married for a
did say
minute.
something about two weddings.
I remember when they got together. That's cold. Damn, it's been that long. Shit. Damn, they got a hole in the bitch around this hoe. But yeah,
Act
fuck that
like it.
bitch though. I ain't gonna lie, she ain't no real bitch to me, man. And she came this when she came
right.
out of jail this time, bro, cause the way that man held you
Is
down.
she a
That
real
man
bitch
really
or a real
held. I mean, we
female?
don't know what happened in the back scene, but shit, from what I'm seeing and the way he talked on them lives, bro, y'all look at that man's face, pause. That man was serious. She playing. She doing that
Yeah,
woman
we don't.
stuff, playing, trying to make him look bad on the internet. Nah, that man was holding you down, doing what he do. He deserves some type of
Yeah.
respect. You ain't got to go channel to channel and rap battles and shit like that. The Breakfast Club. Damn, this nigga really holding you down. And then you don't want the baby. You don't want a baby
She
with him.
never said she don't want the baby, Stone. Don't say that because
Man,
she always has the baby. She always has their daughter. She's always planning events and
Papoose
everything
said
for
she
their
don't
daughter.
have a baby. He said that other female had a baby, other woman, grandmama, or one of them. He said she don't even
What?
have a baby no more. When he go pick that baby up, the baby don't even be with her. He said that on his live. He
Okay, so
did
how
like
is she
2
planning
lives.
a party for their daughter for Memorial Weekend? She just said that on her live this morning that she's getting her pool clean and everything because she always has their daughter. She be the only one that be at them parties and events and stuff. Look at Remy page and shit. You don't see him with her.
You thinking as a woman.
No, I'm looking
You
at
ain't
what
you
is
ain't
posted. He don't
you
be.
got it.
When the
Yeah, she
last time you
looking
seen
at what
Pat
she
with
see
their
on the
daughter?
internet.
But did you hear it? See, we can't pick one side over other. All we can say who we believe the most, and that just
Well,
still opinionated.
you only can talk about what you see on the
Yeah,
internet,
yeah.
or
But
because you don't know them personally. So, what she's saying is she see her posting her all the time, and
TT,
she always with her
yeah,
doing
you
stuff.
for real.
but have you ever heard Papoose say anything? I mean, he said something once before. I forgot about that. Bourne brought it up. But I'm saying, talking how he talked today about Remy Ma. He said out his own mouth, man, that's my baby mother, and I loved her. I don't want to
I didn't even
embarrass her. Y'all never
I
seen
didn't
me
even
on
check it
here
out
talk
yet
like
because I
that.
seen it going viral, but I
Yeah.
didn't even check it out.
Everybody posting that shit right now. The man
Nah,
said it out his
yeah,
own
yeah,
mouth.
that's
That man was hurt. That man was hurt.
yeah, yeah.
Yeah.
I'll say
It's
this.
my
I'll
They
say this
both
news.
hurt.
I'll say this
She ain't
news. I'll
hurt.
say this news. I'll say this news.
Yeah, they are.
Remy has done multiple lives. Tonight was the first time Papoose ever hit that Instagram live button to talk about his personal relationship.
Yeah. Like he said,
But
you can
how many
ask
times
any.
has Clarissa spoken on their personal stuff and that really don't have nothing to do with her?
But it
I
wasn't.
don't,
You
It was a
I
blaming
don't
the
catalyst. You gotta
remember.
woman.
own the
You
catalyst,
blaming the
real talk.
woman.
Yeah,
Women
yeah.
do that.
But my thing is, hold
Nah,
on,
you
T,
can't
hold on,
blame him for that.
hold on, Stone. Let me speak on this, TT, because this is what I said earlier. Now, if Clarissa speaks on Remy, why would Remy respond by shitting on Papoose? You straighten Clarissa. If your beef is with Clarissa, that's who you talk to. TT, if you say something about
You
me
didn't
on
see
the
the text message that she sent Pap? Did you see the text message she said if she keeps saying stuff, she's gonna violate him? You didn't see that? The text message chain?
but why though? Is that the mature thing to do?
Okay, listen, it's like this, right? For example, if I'm with somebody, right, and my situation's not done with, you don't need anything complicating the situation on either or side. So the same way, should nobody on Remy's side say nothing about Pap, Clarissa shouldn't speak on it either. Let them figure it
Absolutely.
out, and
But
you just say, "Listen, that's not my situation. Yes, I'm with him, but you don't have to keep making emphasis to say that you don't got no smoke with her and that things take time. That's not your situation to speak on. And end of the day, they have a child together, so you can, like Remy said, when you're being interviewed, you can make certain stipulations as to the questions you do and do not want to answer. She chose to engage in that because of their prior conflict that they had on the internet. Clarissa being with him, that's her business. She has the right to be with him if she wants to. And if she wants to listen to his version of events, cool. But in the day, she don't have no standstill because if he decide he want to leave her tomorrow, there's nothing keeping him tied to her.
I hear all of that.
No, hell no, TT.
I promise, TT, I hear all of that. But my point still stands. Your smoke, Remy, is with Clarissa. If Papoose and Remy been handling their personal situation through the back channels, when Clarissa gets on the Breakfast Club and mentions Remy, Remy's smoke is with Clarissa. If Clarissa says something about Remy, Remy should not go on the internet and say, my baby daddy is a piece of shit.
That's
Now,
cold.
maybe.
No, Pap should have checked her. That's what I'm saying. Pap should have checked. If
How do
you
we know
saying
he
that Marie,
didn't?
then Pap
Hold
should
on,
have
hold on,
checked
hold on,
her.
hold on. But TT, how do we know he didn't check her behind the scenes? We know Pap is not an
Because
internet
she's
nigga.
talked about Remy mad times, born. This is not the only time
And you know
Clarissa
what's
said
crazy though?
something about Remy.
You know what's crazy, and I said this earlier. Y'all always like women will say this. Can't no nigga control me. I say what I want. I do what I want. But then
Right.
she was supposed to be quiet because somebody told her don't mention them. We know women are emotional. Women hold grudges, and they will speak their minds.
Like a
And men don't
motherfucker.
hold grudges and speak their mind. Come on, don't be one
But
sided.
he ain't
Both
been speaking
genders
his mind
hold
before
I'm not
grudges. They
tonight.
just
TT.
express them differently.
I'm not TT,
Cut it
but how
out,
many?
Lauren.
Yeah, but TT, think about it. How many? Well, I can speak for a man. I can't name you the number of times where I told my girl, please don't say that or please don't do that, and she went out and did it anyway. I can't check her in the moment in public, but I'm gonna pull her to the side and say, God damn, baby, why you do that? And I asked you not to do that. How do we know
But
Pap
no,
didn't tell Clarissa after the Breakfast Club interview? God damn, Clarissa, why you do that?
no, because no. Because if she respects him as her man and knowing that his situation, no matter what they do day and night, it's still complicated and it's not handled yet. She should have consideration for him alone, knowing that if she does say something, it can trigger a reaction. And she keeps making the same insinuation to say like she's not scared and whoop de woo whatever. Because she's made numerous comments saying that she would fight Remy
You
for the
just
right amount of money.
hey, let me
So
You
land,
let's
boy.
be real about
so
it.
you
Think about
don't
the
Let me
time
hit
she
this one,
spoke on
boy.
her.
all
Let
right,
me
go
hit
ahead.
this one, boy. Hey, TT, this is my thing. You keep saying Clarissa. We talking about Papoose.
I
Yes,
said about
look,
Papoose. I
look,
said Papoose
okay,
should talk to her. And if she cared
look.
about him,
It's
she
like
would do
Born
that.
said. It's like Born said. I could tell, I'm gonna use News, right? She high strong in the motherfucker. Hey, News, don't do that shit. Shit, nigga might be feeling themselves. Okay, woo, 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 woo. She gonna do it again. I mean, it is what it is. You gotta look at it like this. This a woman protecting her man. Cause she know the truth. And you know why? You know why she keep responding to Papoose and not Clarissa? Because she know Papoose been telling her the truth. So it hurts her. So instead of going at the woman, she going at the nigga she was married to, still married to, the one she got babies with, type shit. So you can't say that. You did what I'm
Yeah, I
saying?
can
Cause
because
hold on,
I
if I
can.
told you, if you was my woman and I told you don't do this on the internet, but somebody done pissed you out, and you be like, damn, Stone, I thought you handled that. But you do it anyway. Damn, I thought I did too. But you
Stone
gonna
said some
handle your
real shit
business,
though.
right? You gonna handle your business,
I'm
right?
not being biased. I'm analyzing this as a
Nah,
real
you on that
situation.
woman high powered New York stuff. I
No,
get
I'm
it, but
not.
you gotta
No,
look
I'm
at it.
not. I said no. I said that
Uh,
Pat needs to have a conversation with Clarissa.
But how you know
That's
he
what I said.
haven't?
That's not bias. That's me
But how
saying
do
that
you
Okay,
that's
know?
him
how
being
you
the
know he
older
But
haven't?
person.
hold on, Stone. Let me say this, Stone, right? Because I said this earlier, TT. In that moment, right? Let's just say hypothetically, Pap asked her, "Hey, please don't mention Remy. Listen, this is what me and Remy. Look, I'm gonna show you the messages. This is what me and Remy talk to. And her problem with you is you keep mentioning her. Will you please not mention her?" Right? And hypothetically, Clarissa goes on a Breakfast Club and it's like, and in her mind, say, "Fuck it, I'm gonna do what I want to do." And she mentions Remy. Does Papoose supposed to run in the fucking studio and stop the whole interview because she
No, but
mentioned
that's the
Remy?
point, Born. If she respects this, and this is why I don't understand the bias comment, because if you respect your man and you know his situation is complicated, you don't do anything to fuel the fire until that situation is rectified. So even in what I'm saying right now, I'm kind of advocating for Pat because Clarissa is the one doing interviews mentioning this woman who I think that she, until the paperwork is finalized, that is still Pap's wife. No matter who they are with, whether he's with Clarissa or she with Easy the Block Captain. On paper, they're still married and there's still business they have to handle. So Clarissa, despite the fact that she's around my age group, if you know that things are still complicated according to what he's telling you, because even in Remy's text messages, Pap is still sending her videos and pictures of when he was in Africa and all this other stuff. Like Remy has a lot of ammo on Pap as well. They both have ammo on
That
each
was
other.
the piss. That
But
was the
at the
piss her off. Like, bitch, I don't need you no more. Look what I'm doing, bitch.
Hey, but
Yeah.
Facts,
if
facts.
the question come though, you know what I'm saying, it's her decision though. You know what I'm saying?
From what I'm
But
hearing, she don't even want to divorce the nigga.
that's what I'm hearing too. But
that's
she's
Shit,
not what
word
running.
on the
happened.
street.
She's running
Y'all,
it. She's running it like she wants to. Because in TT, I thank you, Stone. Because this goes back to what you said, TT, when you
Hey,
said
Chris.
he filed. He filed. What up,
Man, my
crypto?
nigga G's in the building, man. Shout out
But this
Jesus,
this
man.
goes back to what you said earlier, TT, when you said he only filed for divorce today. But the reason is because Remy Ma on her live stream was making it seem like she's ready for the divorce, but he's dragging his feet. He don't have a lawyer. He's not really trying to get a divorce. So his thing, he went out and immediately filed for divorce and was saying, "Look, this how easy it is for me to file for
There ain't no
divorce."
bottled
No, but
water, so just drink you
then you
some
gotta
water
read
in
the
the cup
text
real
message,
quick.
Born. No, because you gotta read the text message that she sent him the day before and said that their lawyers corresponded, but he had not yet retained counsel. And despite that, he even confirmed on his live tonight where he said
Yeah,
that they
I
were gonna
gotta
try to
listen.
privately resolve the
Yes,
divorce
he said
decree.
that.
That's
Yeah, he said
also
that.
in his live before he did what he did today. Stop playing with me. I listened very well. He said that
Well,
they were trying to do
I
it
didn't listen to
privately, which is
all of
where she put the first set of paperwork out there before he went today. So prior to today, they were quote unquote trying to resolve this privately without having to go through the whole doing the petition, going to court, filing fees, and all that other stuff. But it didn't work like that. So go to Remy Live where she showed the text message correspondence, and he was saying that they couldn't do mediation until Saturday. Did you see that part?
Well, I watched it, but I didn't show it on the platform yet because we
But
was
that's what I'm
too
saying. She
long.
already was texting Pat, and they were supposed to do mediation on Saturday because she texted him back and said, "Hey, my lawyer spoke to your lawyer, and you have not yet retained counsel yet." And then she referred to Clarissa as Clarence, saying, "Get her to pay the fee to retain the lawyer." And then he responded and said that he spoke to his lawyer and he wasn't aware of a conversation between both counsels, but the soonest he could meet with the lawyer was Saturday. So if the soonest you could meet would be a few days from now, out of nowhere today, boom, he was able to file for divorce. You want to make sense of that? Because he originally said Saturday. Today's Thursday. Well, it's Friday now.
No, he was probably out of town. His new girl has a fight coming up. Yeah.
No, but that's the thing. The same way he was saying he couldn't do nothing till Saturday, the same opportunity to virtually e-file was available when they had that correspondence yesterday via text message. So it wasn't until Remy pulled his card after they had their conversation to where he e-filed, and now they have to submit the paperwork to the courts so the judge can officiate a court date, and then they go through mediation through the court system versus they were going to try to do it privately amongst their own counsels. And they both confirmed that one. She showed it via her text messages, and he said that on his live.
Okay. Well, we'll get to it. Hey, we'll get to it, man. Like I said, we just kind of scratched the surface today. Tomorrow we'll do another. I'll do another live. We'll do a part two to where we can fucking because I still got it's a live from Remy that I haven't seen, and it's two lives from Papoose that we didn't get to watch.
Well, yeah, because his service was getting cut off when he did the first one, so then he started up another one, and they're both on his. I mean, if I was you, just to be on the safe side, because the last time they put stuff up, well, Remy put they deleted it. So if I were you, I would download those lives just in case
Oh,
something happens
battle
overnight.
rap, battle rap guys got it. The battle
Well,
rap.
something,
Yeah, nah,
get
they
it
got
because they
yeah,
stopped.
them
Because the
lives.
last time she put some teeth out there, she took them
Yeah.
down, and I was
Oh
mad as hell.
no, they're on YouTube. They're on YouTube now. Yeah, they're on YouTube now. So I'll make sure I get them, y'all. I ain't gonna lie, y'all. It's getting late.
Well, Born,
I gotta wrap
I'm
this. Good enough.
proud of you for not being gone off that Jackie Daniels tonight.
That's tomorrow. Tomorrow. It's Thursday. It's Thursday, man. You know how it go.
Hey,
Dude,
that's
you know it's
tomorrow.
going down. Everybody come to Born Page. We're gonna be fucked up. That's like the ritual now. Get your bottle ready. I'm off Saturday and Monday. It's Memorial Day, so y'all know
And you
what
can
I'm
say
on
it's
this
a drunk
weekend.
calling another drunk, you know,
Hey,
whatever. But
man. Hey,
I
y'all
know
know
you a
me.
drunk too, nigga.
Yeah, for real.
Man,
Yeah.
hold the
Let's go,
fuck
man.
on.
So well.
You know what? I'm glad you can't go live. Cause you get full of that shit, no telling what the fuck you gonna say.
Another Kev
Yeah,
live stream. Another Kev live stream, Stone. This was gonna happen when
yeah,
she
leave
get
my
full of that
uncle
shit.
alone,
I can't
man.
go live. I can't go live because I'm struck for a week.
Nigga. And you
Yeah,
know
who
who's
struck
happy?
you?
You know who's happy
YouTube,
about that, TT?
YouTube struck me.
Kev. He's ecstatic that she can't
Man,
go to.
she like my uncle. I told her that last week. She like my uncle. You just need to tell America.
YouTube
And you be
struck me. They didn't like me having a good time playing that good music.
they don't
Oh, they give
strike
you a
me.
copyright strike.
Nah,
Nah,
they
they gave
took
me
her
a real
channel.
strike. Yeah, they gave me a real strike, not a copyright. They
And y'all be
said
Man,
I couldn't.
prepared. Y'all
They
be
said
man,
I
my nigga
couldn't
prepared.
Trey,
post,
hey,
go live, or nothing for a whole week.
Hey,
see, you
Stone.
be playing it too long,
That's
News.
crazy.
What's up?
No, Stone, tell them, man. Y'all get ready for the Jack and Don
Hey,
show.
going down,
We
man.
really start
Going
doing the
down.
Jack and Don show
Hey,
Oh, nobody
once
will
a
nigga,
be
week.
here then. Nobody
Once
will
a
be here.
week. Once a week.
When
Once a week,
when
once
man.
a week.
y'all
Yeah,
start the
me and
Jack and
Stone.
Don show, nobody will show up.
Nigga,
Me
you
and
gonna
We'll
be the
go
Stone.
somewhere
first
else.
one to show up with some Patron, nigga. Patron can't get in the party. Hey, you better get you some Jack Daniels, some goddamn Don Julio.
That's a fact, man. The
And it
Jack
better be
and Don
Reposado.
show.
Don't get
Me,
no Blanco
Oh my
news. Get ready. Yeah, don't
me and
get that
Drink
Stone.
some
motherfucking clear ass
Stone.
Blanco.
Go
Yeah,
find out ladies drink. Drink some Stone.
me and Stone
Yeah,
talking
fuck it, I
behind
ain't
the
tripping.
scenes. Me and Stone talking behind the scenes, man. We gonna
Oh
do a
yeah,
show once
man.
a week. The Jack
That's
and
my
Don
dog.
show, man. Y'all
We
make
don't
sure
care.
y'all
That's when your
do
shit gonna go downhill, my guy.
that. Yeah, I
Yeah,
know.
girl.
I
Girl,
got
I done been
different
them old
shows.
winning channels. You know how many channels I done been to? You gotta think about news. You know me. I started out on top. And
Hey,
shit,
Stone
I just
C.
came down here to holler at you.
That,
And
Stone
shit.
C.
Yeah.
that's when your
I
shit
started
gonna
Hold
go
out
on.
on
downhill,
top,
my
nigga.
guy.
I am
Once
the
Ladies.
y'all
show.
team up together, it's
I
over.
am the show.
It's gonna be a
Yeah.
mess.
Hey,
Cause
Me
News,
and
y'all
why
my
you
gonna hear
nigga
telling
that
Nigga
stuff
that
born.
shit,
under the
News?
influence.
Huh?
Yeah.
Why are you telling him he's gonna go downhill, News?
Shit,
Because
I ain't.
don't nobody want it
They gonna get
when Stone. First of all, when Stone C is sober, you damn near can't, stomach him.
Shit, I'm
So
sober
just
now. You been
just
stomaching a lot,
imagine,
motherfucker.
just
I'm, I'm
Me
making a line
just
about you when it's
imagine
over too.
him and boy drunk on the show together. Oh hell no!
Yeah, that's gonna be
Shit.
all
something.
right. So no, if
Yeah,
they gonna do a show, then me and you gonna do a show. Fuck it. We gonna
Me
do a
and
show
Born be
together,
right,
winning.
and we
Nah,
gonna
Me and
nah.
show them
Born
right,
how
be
it's
and,
He
winning.
done.
taking it personal.
Cause we did this
Hey,
shit before, and we'll do it again.
don't worry,
Nah,
our
fuck all
lives
that
tomorrow
shit,
gonna be
TT.
about news ass.
We're not doing that
And now
weird
you,
shit.
TT, you going down.
Yeah,
Yeah.
and we ain't worried about it, man. Nigga, news channel is dead, and it's not missing. And
let me
they asked
tell
me,
you
hey,
something, nigga. Let me tell you something.
They asked
You can
me,
say
did
my shit dead, but guess what? Guess what? When I was live playing my little music, kicking it, there was plenty of
News, you
people
know
in
I'm
there
finna be
watching.
monetized,
There was
news. You
plenty
know
of
I'm
people
finna
in
be
there watching
monetized.
me. And guess what? And I got cash app. What you talking about? I don't care about being
it don't
monetized.
matter, news. It don't
I
matter,
get
news.
cash
You know
app.
I'm
So I
finna be
get paid. I
monetized,
still get
man.
paid. What
Right.
you
Hey,
talking about?
Stone,
You
they
ain't
asked
the
me,
only nigga
Stone.
get
That's
money.
that's
Hey,
better than
Stone.
monetization.
Hey, Stone, they
Shit.
asked me, hey, Stone, they said news channel is dead and did it deserve to die? I said, nigga, not only do it deserve to die, I hope it burn in hell.
Yes, they deserve to
Yeah.
die, and I hope they burn in hell.
Oh,
This nigga's ridiculous.
Say, bro, what
tell
movie
me.
was that, bro?
Okay, tell me how you really feel.
That's it from the
That
movie
nigga
Time to
boy
Kill.
cold.
Samuel Jackson, Time to Kill.
And
It's
my
a
nigga
time to
dope boy
kill.
gonna be there with the
I'm gonna be
pig, nigga.
where I'm gonna be at.
You pulling up on us, cuz. Bring the pig, my nigga.
I'm not making my pig, bro. Stop with that
Bring the
shit.
pig, cuz. He put cuz on live, cuz.
I'm
Leave
not
Boy
putting cousin
Pig
on live with you
alone.
niggas.
I
Born
fuck with the
Born just
pig,
don't
nigga.
like. He
You
just
know,
don't like
hey, Rick,
when he be
hey, Rick,
drunk off that Jackie Daniels, and then news get on his
hey,
same
Rick,
level,
let's
and
go.
then she get on him,
Nah,
and
no, you
then
be doing that shit on purpose. You
and
come
then
in.
creeper. Now I got creeper. Don't let me
Oh,
call creeper.
I like it.
Creeper. Who the fuck is that? News, who the fuck is
Yo,
Creeper? You
Creeper
always
don't play
got
around
somebody.
at all. She like, shut the fuck up. You shut the fuck up.
Born, who is
Don't talk
Creeper?
about my family. Don't talk about my
Come
sister.
on, man.
I'm motherfucking
Let's
name.
go. Jesus.
That's my new hitter. That's my new
Let's
hitter right
go.
I
there.
don't
Let's
like
go.
news hitters. Hey, news
No,
hitters don't last long. We take
that
them
ain't
out.
that's not
She
news.
quit liking them
Let's
motherfuckers.
Creeper.
That's
She been gonna get under
that's
Said you
all
bitch.
I
You bitch.
took her from them. What you talking about?
Hey Stone, that's Crypto Jesus Dyke homeboy.
Oh
Ah,
my
man.
God, no.
Man, my
Alright.
nigga Crypto in the building, man. We finna ball once again, man. We
Nah,
got the
you
big
were
mansion.
nobody.
Man,
Y'all
look.
wasn't there when yeah, they was, huh? When Creeper was going in on Born Rich Ass.
I was
Nah,
there.
I ain't see
I
that. I ain't see
was
that.
scared because she didn't stop. She kept like as soon as she paused, she kept going again. Then she paused and she kept going again. He was doing the same
Hey, I
shit.
know who
She said,
you
"Shut the
talking about
fuck up."
now,
He wasn't
News.
even talking.
You talking about
The one,
old boy that be
the,
at Jesus shit. Mm-hmm.
the
Is that
female,
who
the
you
one
talking
that had
about?
went off on me a lot first, the
Yeah,
first
yeah,
time
yeah,
she
yeah,
met
yeah.
me.
I know who you talking about. I ain't
Yeah,
seen him in a minute. I ain't seen him in a minute. Okay,
it's a
okay. I know who you
female.
talking about. I know who you talking about. I meant to say she.
Hey, so stay news. That's what I was laughing at. He keeps saying him.
Yeah,
It's
I meant to
crazy.
say she,
I
nigga. Yeah.
was
I
Stone.
just kept it going. Fuck it. Y'all
Nah, that's
agree
what I
with
kept
it.
saying.
Yeah.
Stone for real. I kept
Yeah, I don't
saying.
like news. What, that's your girlfriend?
Yeah, that's my new hitter.
Oh, so you quit later? No
Oh
lady
my
don't like that
God.
shit.
Wow, here we
I'm
go.
gonna get.
See,
I'm
Stone
gonna
C want
call
me to
her.
call him a motherfucking Mitch.
Ain't that a bitch? I ain't
Oh
call
Lord
you.
of mercy.
No, I ain't disrespecting you not one time. I've been doing good the
You
last 2 weeks,
just
my
did. You
nigga.
just did
No, I
disrespect me.
didn't. I ain't call you out your
No,
name.
you up here
Man, it wouldn't be right if I ain't fuck with news live. I mean, at least for 2 minutes. Shit. Yeah, she shot her shot first, TT. You see how biased you is? Yeah, she been high siding on me low key. Talking about,
I
I
was up
don't
here
like
laughing
hearing
about
this
Creeper.
nigga
What
when
he
he's
said?
sober. Damn, most people
No,
say, man, Stone, we
Stone,
love when you be on live
no,
when you're sober.
Stone.
Wait,
Papoose was on to something. Papoose said, man, Remy kept having her lesbian homegirl over here, and she didn't even want to sleep in the bed with me. She keep going sleeping in the guest room. That's what News is doing. News
let's
got
start
lady
that
Oh
up.
and
wow, here
creeper.
we. Oh now, oh
Let's
so now
News
start
you
got
jumping
that
on the.
up.
lady and
Okay,
creeper.
Let's start that
You
up.
see that? You hear that?
you
News
wild
got
boy.
lady and creeper, and she don't want to be around us. She keeps saying, "Boy, and I'll be right back," and she going to the side room with creeper and lady.
I I
And I hope they will get your ass down.
You sure right, boy. You sure right, boy.
It's nasty.
Yeah. Yeah, she talking
I
about
hope
we
Lady
want to
and
jump
Creeper
her
team
now.
up together and get your ass born and drag you and roast you for filth.
Tell them
You keep
come
Yeah,
on the
dragging them.
Jack and Dunn show. Tell her to come on the Jack and Dunn. I keep calling him.
that's a fact.
Shit.
oh
Tell him come
he
on the
was
Jack and
Creeper is
Dunn.
Born was gone off that Jackie Daniels that day, and he couldn't handle her.
No.
Man,
Man,
born was
I
just
put
being diplomatic.
little bro in his place. You better stop playing. I put little bro
Boy
in
was
his
so
place.
gone, he started going that drip randomly, and Creeper was the only one talking about
Hey,
No, because I was
goddamn.
really ignoring her. Like I ain't gonna lie, and this is I always say my TT bag. You gotta protect your energy for somebody. Like some people don't deserve to talk to you. I gotta be honest. For real, it's my TT bag, man. I'm protecting my
Well,
energy. Some people don't deserve to talk to me. Like, come on, y'all. What do I get
well,
from talking to a creeper? Like,
you
let's
should have.
be
Well, you should have never fucked with her, and she wouldn't have fucked
Creeper,
with you.
yeah, Creeper is a piece of shit that I
Oh
never should be
God.
talking to. We shouldn't be in the same
Well,
room on the same panel. Creeper is like Frost. Creeper will get on randomly join your panel and
no.
hold on, hear me out. No, hear me out. Creeper will randomly join your panel and start crying. And you like, what the fuck is this heifer crying for? She just up here
That,
randomly
that nigga,
crying.
You
that
got
nigga
her.
said
Come
help her. Help
Born
her.
ain't no fucking good, sugar. Born
My
ain't no
nigga
good.
born down south, nigga, man.
Yeah, we don't give a fuck about Creeper. Who gives
Hell
a fuck about
no,
Creeper?
don't give
I've
two
never
fucks.
in the history of YouTube seen somebody comment in my chat and say, "Where's Creeper at?" If y'all heard,
I did. I'm
nigga,
gonna come in the chat from now
Hell,
on and
I
say
had to
we're
think
creeping.
about it.
If
I
yeah,
he
had
could
to
sit
think
up here,
about it.
if hold on, no, you gonna say she on the level with Frost, but if you could sit up here with you and
Wait a
Sandy,
minute, who the
you
fuck
could
on the
sit up
level
here
with
with you and
Frost?
Creeper, nigga.
that's crazy.
Nigga, leave
That's the
Sandy
same
out of it, my
motherfucking
Don't
nigga.
do
shit.
that. Come on, don't
Leave
do that.
Sandy out of it, my nigga.
Don't do
That's the same shit right
Man, you
there.
nigga, you ain't
If
see that
that's the
where you
case,
be
she
fucking up,
she
news.
belong with
Oh
Frost
no,
too.
be
that. Shit,
news,
Mo.
be quiet. See,
Shit,
people
Mo.
don't be having smoke with your motherfucking ass, right? But then you get to bringing up names, and then that just
Nah,
relights
this
some
my
shit.
Yeah,
first
yeah.
time bringing her name up without her
Well, one time
being
too
in the
many.
comments bringing my name up.
News.
But no, I'm just saying, since he want to compare people, if he could sit up here on the panel with her chilling, he could sit up here on the panel with Creeper chilling. Don't play with me.
Yeah, but
Man,
Creeper
They
nobody
on
give
don't
a
the
end
fuck
they
up.
on
about
the
no
Hold
same
on, hold on,
level.
hold
goddamn
on, hold on.
creeper.
No,
They
no,
on
no,
the
no,
same
no.
level.
Let me tell you the difference though, right? Because if I ask Sandy if I said, "Hey Sandy, I don't know, Sandy, what do you think about nigga women or men who steal their who steal their wife's jewelry and take it to the pawn shop?" Sandy can give me
No,
a
seriously. First
functional
of all,
answer. If I
That's
seriously.
what
ask
First of
Papoose
all,
did. That's what
I know,
Papoose did.
I know,
Papoose told Brittany bracelet.
TT, you don't have to yell. That's why I said, Papoose and Drip did it.
Why you bringing up
Okay, I'm
drip,
Right.
sorry.
man?
Yeah,
Didn't Ronnie
no,
just tell you to
Goddamn,
quit
boy.
using her for your examples, nigga?
but
I could
did he
just
do it?
imagine.
But did
Nah, they
he
quit
do it,
using
man?
Sandy, nigga.
Did Drip do it or not? So,
Stone C, stop it. Stop it, homeboy.
did Drip steal
Man,
the
no.
jewelry and
Let me
take it to the
win,
pawn
nigga.
shop or not? But no.
Damn, you don't know how to let a
But
nigga
all I
win.
was saying, TG, in news is Sandy can give me coherent answer if I ask her that question. Creeper can't. That's the difference. Like
My
Frost
girl
can't.
creep my girl creeper can too. Don't play with my girl
Yeah,
creeper like
man, I
that.
know. News, let me ask you this.
But
Tell
you
me.
brought up a bad
Well, hold on.
example because
No,
that
I got a
nigga
question for
Papoose went
News.
to pawn shop and never brought the tennis bracelet back.
I got a question, News. Give me three things that Creeper brings to this platform or your platform.
News, nothing.
She's a
Bullshit.
great.
I built this shit. Me. Brick by brick. And I'll be damned if I let you tear it down just because you don't like the way another nigga talk. Drive, motherfucker!